I'm
never
grabbing.
always curved and like always straight lines at the same time. It's like literally impossible to like actually comprehend a lot of the times.
Pretty much.
What happened to your mic, by the way?
Mine?
Yes.
I have a backup mic in. I could switch back to a more consistent one, but the one I was using fucking died. So I had to switch my like. Oh, do you want me to like switch right now? I can.
No, that's fine.
Okay, swag.
But I'm gonna just post some of them to the thing. Like, you haven't seen like any of these?
Well, apparently not.
Oh wow! Wait, I haven't seen that one.
Wait, which one? Which one? Where are you sending these?
A couple of them are. Huh?
Oh, you're sending them in Toxic Fury game.
Yeah, I mean,
give me a fucking second to get OBS up so I can get the behind the scenes ready.
The second and the fifth one aren't of the devil. They're just of one.
Dude, I love the says the clean freak one. So good. The jiggle the key. The jiggle the key.
See that yet?
No, I hadn't seen that one yet.
I posted them.
Fuck you!
What's the second image? The one of just like the person hovering over.
Oh, those are two versions of my OC Mori. One of which actually had a happy life. I wonder if you can guess which one had a happy life and which one got killed by God.
Yeah. Also, I love it when the game gives
Dude,
you
the fucking what's good, my clankers.
To give me any rare monsters from the rare monster den.
What the fuck is a what's good, my clanker? Wait,
yes, it's the fourth image. It's fucking. It's Chuckles going. What's good, my clankers? And fucking.
I gotta find.
Oh,
I saw.
What's good, my clanker?
I'll never forget to.
Remember,
who the hell am I?
I am recording all of this. So I have the behind.
That's fine.
Your Praxis zone. Shut the fuck up.
Zone.
No, we did it this morning because I've been
Triporex's zone, and then it's just shut the fuck up.
Do it.
Oh yeah, I was here. I showed up in call earlier.
Yeah, just randomly called me. So
Overthinking.
I saw you fucking of the devil, bro.
Yeah, so you.
The jiggle the key is so good. I love the jiggle the key.
Fall, did you spell overthinking incorrectly on purpose?
Wait.
Yes.
Okay.
Overthinking.
Overthinking.
Oh, I was like, what part is a typo? I didn't see there was no in.
There was no.
We're live.
We've been live.
Hello.
Yeah,
We've been live.
Okay, everyone lock into their characters. Everyone lock the fuck in.
Okay.
We're all in
Okay.
black spots. That is odd.
Okay, fellas, I would love to, but I got family coming over, and I don't know how they're gonna react to me doing things.
Get in the corner.
84 people there witching in the corner right now. What the fuck?
Now, I'd love to do something for that, but I don't recognize the reference.
Wait. Never heard me say Blair witching before? That's a better question.
I think I actually have that like once or twice, but.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen like any of this part yet.
Your mic did not work, Adonai.
Okay, wait.
It killed itself.
Oh.
Just like.
Also, I love how the music is back up to really high for no reason. Again.
I know what you mean. I loaded it up earlier, and Jesus Christ.
If I actually might be a good idea to grab the other mic real quick.
Also, fun fact: I share a birthday with the guy from episode 0, Cliff.
Oh wait, yeah. You haven't seen the new something yet.
I'm just buying everything because I can.
You have a Sato one.
Yay, Sato!
Sato.
Charmless.
The baby.
Sato.
Why Charmless?
Because.
You're not a charm.
Dude, I want this one.
No, that's fucking. Dude, that's Sarah in a bunny suit. What the fuck?
Do you want to see Sarah in a bunny outfit?
Hey yo, sus.
It is me, Adonai. It makes sense.
Morgan, you're.
It makes sense that I would be
is
interested in myself.
in that way.
What do you mean?
What?
It's a bunny suit, Sarah.
With yourself.
What's... What?
It's a bunny suit, Sarah.
A playful
that
bunny
easily
outfit is
comes.
a traditionally attractive outfit that presents the idea and mockery of birth control. It arrived around the time of biker gangs' inception and usually involved
Oh.
You know way too
I just
much
thought it
about
looked
this
cool.
subject.
It's because I've read a book about biker gangs, bro. Hell's Angels, go read that shit. That shit's awesome.
I just thought it was cool.
I just think it's neat.
Exactly.
Sorry. I was making a reference.
I've been here before. Tell me if my mic's just not picking up. I'm literally opening
We
the
heard
box.
you that time.
We heard you.
You're
just
good.
fine.
I sat right here in this lobby waiting for David to come and treat me to lunch. At least I think it was this lobby. Could have been some other floor. Could have been an entirely different building. All these corporate towers of Babel feel like interchangeable fractals to me. Folding in on themselves in patterns of narcissistic paranoia. So monumental in scale that their hubris they needed to use non-Euclidean geometry when drawing up the blueprints. The greatest minds of each generation coming together just to find the most expensive way to shove their heads up their asses.
Adonai? Is something bothering you?
Just doing the math on how long we'll be kept waiting here. Apparently, someone will be here shortly. So maybe if I pass the time by glaring around the place, it'll improve my mood. They changed the logo again.
Noble Electronics.
How's it feel stepping in here? Is this some kind of religious experience for you?
It's just the corporation my father worked where my father worked.
Careful now or they'll burn you for heresy against the company.
You said it again. The company. As if it's a proper noun. You're mimicking the employees, aren't you?
So it can't obey simple orders, but it can pick up on that?
Is it just a part of the corporate culture?
Noble is one of the biggest corporations there is. One of the biggest there's ever been. We mere humans can't hope to escape the gravity of anything that size, no matter where you live or how far off the grid you think you are. So imagine what it's like working for them.
Oh.
You live in company dorms, work in company quarters. Wherever you go, the logo's above your head. You eat, sleep, and breathe on Noble's timetable, at its discretion. When you spend your whole life inside of it, Noble must feel big enough to be the only company there is.
So much energy. So many people, also intent.
You kidding? It's Saturday, the place is half empty.
But doesn't everyone work on Saturdays?
All the parents do, so they don't need to find childcare on Sunday. Everyone else just flips a coin, I guess.
All these people for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. What could they all possibly be doing?
Making work for themselves.
You can be very cynical, can't you?
Yeah, I'm terrible. But that guy over there has just been jiggling his cursor for the last 20 seconds.
Adonai, you are very lucky I do not have snacks with me. 'cause I am hungry.
Oh, thank God.
I have snacks.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I just
I
finished my
think
snacks.
This is the only one room. This complex is so massive that it doesn't feel man-made. It's like it was carved out of the rocks by waves. Like it's always been here.
That's the con. If this place was actually natural, there'd be birds everywhere.
I hadn't considered that. Why aren't there birds in here?
Probably because of what they do to the ones that get in. I'm kidding. Though I don't have a better explanation. Whoever comes to greet us better have a pulse and some goddamn authority. My mood's starting to sour, and if they just send me the first link in their infinite chain of corporate bureaucracy, I'll make them wish.
Who did this character again? Was it me?
Was Dawes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were Dawes.
The image, so I can reference, remember?
Well,
I couldn't even pull them up because I don't know who this person is.
Dawes.
Does
one on air.
of the devil.
Dawees.
Hold on. Let me get onto the.
The fact you remembered his name but not his voice was kind of sad.
Hold on. I can only access the Of the Devil wiki if I search up Sarah.
Forgot about that.
That's really
Wait, why isn't
funny,
it
actually.
working? Why isn't it working? Oh wait, I think I have to put Sarah of the Devil, not Of the Devil Sarah. Hang on.
Bruh.
Yeah, there we go. Of the Devil wiki. Deadass chat. Deadass.
The fact that this is fully true is the funniest part.
Wait, how do I spell the name?
Dawees.
W-E-S. Evan? Oh, what a cutie.
Send
Copy
it in the public
image.
stream.
I will do. This guy?
Oh, him. I remember now.
Well, I'm gonna assume this is who you're on about anyway.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Morgan?
That's me.
Hey there. Android Manufacturing Quality Control, Eastern Division. Evan Dawes.
Evan Dawes, he says, like it's an afterthought. What's a name compared to your place in the hierarchy?
You seem familiar. Have you,
I'm David's lawyer.
Oh, then we must have...
Apologies, let me first just say how sorry I am about his passing. You and everyone else at the company must be going through a lot right now.
As if it's a proper noun.
Thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
You're welcome, but it's no big deal. Everyone's on the razor today, but what else is new? And compared to the PR who are legal right now, our workloads in QA are... Never mind. How can I assist you?
Shortly before his passing, Dr. Asher began the process of registering this android.
Yes, that's correct.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish the job.
Look at that. It's definitely custom.
Gee, you think? Good thing I sought out an expert.
Warm, it goes without saying. Reminds me of the A16 Premiere, if anything. Barcode is clearly printed, no visible defects, but you're right, it doesn't correspond to anything we've got on file. Well, they sent you to the right man for the job. Now we just need to go to the right place.
Not far, I hope.
It's in the building.
In the building. That can mean anything from down the hall to half a day's hike.
The production line. What were you gonna say?
Hmm?
You unmuted.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause I
Sounded like you were gonna
finished
say
eating.
something. Oh,
What the fuck? Why did you unmute? What the fuck?
I thought you were unmuting to say something. I was like, oh, yes.
No,
You were saying?
because I
Bruh.
finished eating my
Yes.
cream egg. However, since I have everyone's attention, smash. Okay.
What the fuck?
God.
You say that to every character in here.
Except yourself, darling.
Wait, what?
You are a chop.
Fair assessment.
Oh wait, did I even say the line?
Oh,
I didn't. The production line on
Sorry.
the production line on B9 should have everything we need.
you do manufacturing inside your corporate headquarters?
B9's a fully functional production floor, but it was only built for demonstrative purposes. And new clients make deals upstairs about how many and in what shape or size, then they come down to the basement to see how the sausage is made, so to speak.
They have enough money to build a fake factory just for guests? Smart. So long as you're only giving tours and not giving away company secrets.
No need to worry about that. We take intellectual security very seriously around here.
No kidding, there are 11 cameras on us at the moment. That I can see. And who knows how many pairs of modded eyes are aimed our way. Clearly nothing happens here without the almighty company knowing about it. So if they try to claim ignorance about anything, it's gonna piss me off. Lead the way.
These lies are pissing me off. I'm the original star.
What?
These liars are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
I'm the original.
These lies are
heartbreak.
pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
You wanna know what's worse? I fucked it up so bad I went to say Starlo Walker, forgetting that word.
Bro!
I'm the original Starwalker.
I'm the original Starlo Walker.
Help me!
Makes that into a small little thing.
Have you, son?
Just
Hey,
makes a
Moo, you wanna
small
explain what an
sketch.
IES is?
Starlo Walker.
Isaac?
Just sketches that.
Starlo Walker.
You should just make Starwalker and then just plaster fucking Starlo's face. Starlo's liking. Just make it look like Starlo, but like
the Starlo's head on Starwalker's legs.
Is that? I mean, someone
Just stretched and shit.
But like, yeah.
But you can draw it.
I could.
but you could draw it. It'd be really
I can
funny.
draw it. Yeah.
You have art
You
skill.
know how big this building is? Do you think there's some motherfucker just doing the Michael?
Michael! Michael, don't
Michael!
Michael!
Leave me here! Michael! Michael! Help me!
Chuckles, what the fuck? You sound just like the
Dude,
video.
why did I hear fucking metal pipe falling sound effect with extra reverb there? What the fuck?
I'm gonna clip that dead
That's
ass.
my
I swear you look just like
fucking.
the
I was
video.
slamming my desk. It
Why
doesn't
Michael! Help me!
Hold
Why
on,
is
let me
it
get
just hollow? Why the fuck?
It's
It
easy
actually
to-
sounded like a hollow fucking. What the fuck?
It doesn't sound hollow to me.
That absolutely sounds hollow.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And then you listen to this. That's my fucking.
Yeah, that's not
my-
hollow. That's also not hollow. Not hollow.
That was fucking me opening it. How is that? How does that not sound hollow?
Oh, it's because your desk's fucking hollow. Is that why?
No,
depending on the
that was me opening my
situation,
fucking freezer.
I may not be
And
I may
knocking
not be
at
allowed
the
to stay
thing.
here to do voice acting because there's a chance that if I do something a little bit too active, one of my cousins who who is
Not functioning the best.
could get set
Huh?
off, and everyone's gonna have a bad time.
I'm the one not functioning the best. What are we
What the fuck
talking
is
about?
Get off! What the fuck? That's so vague.
You can hear the hollowness in the bottom of my fridge.
All right, the cousins are here.
Oh, that's not great.
This is gonna be a messy stream. I just know it.
Oh god.
I'm just knocking
I
on my fucking microwave. That's not a microwave. What am I talking about? That's a fucking fridge. It's a mini fridge.
Nice microwave open.
Yes, hello.
mini
I am
fridge.
doing a thing with friends. So if you wish to
Might wanna mute
join
shit.
me and watch, you can call me like cousin, but not by my actual
Say his
name.
real name.
Don't say his real name.
All right, buddy.
I actually
Yes,
don't
hello-
think
yes,
I've seen
hello,
the
I am-
first part.
Yes, hello. Cousins, meet friends.
Oh, what the fuck? Par is here.
Hello.
We call him
cousin.
Chuckles. We call him Chuckles. Just call him Chuckles.
Yeah, I am called Chuckles by these guys. Chuckles.
Because he's a
Yeah.
funny guy.
Because he's a funny
Because I'm
guy.
a funny guy.
He makes
Yes,
every one of us
just like
laugh all the
this, like-
time.
That's awesome. I like that.
And what my friends are doing is they're streaming this game called Of the Devil.
I'm
And
doing
they're
blood of the devil. Bro, it sounded like he was from like 1980s. Of the devil.
However, I am also scared that if I go a little bit too far with it, we may set off the other one.
The other one. The way you say it.
and that's not going to be a good time. So I'm hoping that by the time y'all have to leave, that's when things actually start happening where I may need to yell for the sake of voice acting.
I don't think you need to yell ever as your character.
Second case. No.
The second case?
The second trial. That's
But
what
honestly, we fumble around so much, we may take so long just
Oh,
to get
yeah,
there,
because
we
of
may not
her.
even have enough time.
Are you fucking stupid, bro?
I'm gonna
We have
be
8
honest, I don't
hours.
even know who the killer
Well,
is.
yeah.
We have 8 hours to do this.
Need
So
to
we're
remind everyone that I haven't seen anything
'Kay.
past this point of this.
let's just start.
Okay. Noble Electronics, Northeastern HQ.
Whose background is blaring?
Hi, Para.
Oh, hi Para. Hi. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't.
Stories too.
Just who's
Who's making that background noise? Oh, hi, Para.
Hi Para. Hi.
Sorry.
Gay
No,
ass.
you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Also, I know you're busy. Just check your DMs whenever you get a second.
Oh shit! Right.
That's
I can check it real
ominous.
quick. I can check it
Oh,
real
where's
quick.
over there.
ominous?
Anytime you
I'm saving it. I'm saving it for. It's not broken. I'm just saving it for if something else
Hey.
happens,
Para.
or if someone needs a microphone.
Okay, hold on. I need to
Owen
say this.
and
Question: do I put this little grin on or no?
I need to say this to Para. This is very important. Also, yes, do the grin. It's funny.
Like how you knew what I was on about.
Okay, Para. I want you to listen to me and listen to me well, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You are okay. Alright? You didn't do anything wrong. Just relax. Try and enjoy yourself, okay?
Anxiety's a
didn't
bitch.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm not upset. You didn't bother me. You didn't do anything wrong. You just you just asked a question because your anxiety was spiking the roof. It's kind of also partially my fault because I went MIA with like literally everyone yesterday because I wanted to do my own thing that day.
Yeah,
It's
that's
New
fine.
Year's.
Oh no, I'm just having an anxious day. Don't mind me. Genuinely. Like,
I know. That's why you're not. That's why I'm saying you're not at fault and nothing's wrong. Because I know
Okay.
you're just going through something, and that's
yeah.
fine. That's why I'm there. By the way, that's
enough.
why I'm there.
Why did you
So you
send
can
me
talk
a
to me
full
about it.
reference of Starlo, not knowing that I already have the entire sprite sheet?
Dude.
What?
Yeah, she always has that sprite sheet, bro.
No. Look, it was an accident. I was trying to save just one expression for a thing I was going to do, and I accidentally
Dude,
downloaded Starlo's
that's
entire
great.
sprite sheet.
Dude, you need to detail the boots, bro. You need to make the detailed boots.
I thought you were about to say boobs. I'm gonna be real.
I
No,
can
that-
detail
you need to make the
boobs.
make the detailed
That too.
boots.
That too.
He doesn't have boobs.
Give
I
him
could.
can give him boobs.
You could give him boobs. That is the power of an artist.
Toppings to the pizza.
Ava, I'll put it
It's-
this way. I always draw him with top surgery scars.
what?
Hmm.
Deadass, I can pull up the 2D VTuber
Ow,
that
what
I
was that?
failed to rig.
Oh, that was my alarm. Sorry about that.
All I hear was.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just
Okay.
setting a timer for my coffee.
Is everybody ready to go?
God, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting in 3, 2, 1.
Basement floor 9. It really is fully furnished down here. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it's pretty rare to get to see all this in person, you know. Would you mind terribly if I looked around for a moment?
No problem. I've got some prelim paperwork I need to handle anyway, so how about it?
I better take full advantage. I'll need more than cursory knowledge if I want to figure out where Sarah came from and why David wanted me to take custody. I'm gonna look around. You stay put in the meantime.
Adonai?
Wouldn't want to lose you among the rest of the merchandise.
Mm,
I feel like that's a robot racist. I feel like that's a robot racist.
it's bodist.
It's bodist.
Speciesist. Don't worry, we cover racism in the next episode.
Oh yeah, we
We cover racism in both episodes. What the fuck are you talking about?
we
I'm
cover
talking
robot
about the-
racism
No,
like
no, I'm not talking about robot racism. I'm talking about racism.
actual
racism.
It's like a single one-off line. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, but I figured it out. I figured it out.
Anyway.
What's being built out there?
Alright, top of the line, brand new bestsellers, the Animate 16 Warm.
Looks kind of cold out there.
We keep the factory floor refrigerated. Slows the organics already tuned metabolic activity to a minimum.
That explains why the room doesn't smell like rotting flesh. The flesh out there is only somewhat rotting. Slowly. I just meant I'm surprised to see metal.
Oh, well, all the A16s have alloy endoskeletons. The organics are layered on later in the process.
Sounds like what Sarah told me about herself. Maybe she really was the A16's prototype. But it's hard to imagine bridging the gap between her and these scattered dull parts.
Remember to emphasize long
Yeah.
periods.
I'm gonna be real, I got totally caught off by Moose saying shit in public stream chat. I get that you can grow just about anything from lax to Gemini. But how do you get the synthetic and organic to work together?
Yeah, that was our first concern with when R&D began work on the warm concept. The 1.0s were real skin with synthetic muscle. It was like a horror show. Metal pulling on skin was just...
Right.
For 2.0, they worked backwards. Organic muscles, organic skin. The digital signals on organic hardware was a dead end.
Didn't the muscles flex when you passed an electric current through them?
They'd flex and unflex, sure, but that's not nearly precise enough for facial expressions. Looked like puppets strung up on live wires. We used the test footage to haze interns, actually.
You must have figured something out. The A-16s wouldn't look out of place on the runway.
Thank you. We try. We ended up reaching out to mod companies. Well, we actually just bought out half a dozen of them, but...
Right.
They figured out how to get human nervous systems from moving mechanical limbs decades ago. So we just needed to get a mechanical nervous system to move. Living limbs.
Very clumsy attempt to avoid using the word human.
High precision mods are slotted straight into the nervous system. They receive their input from neurotransmitters, and they receive their input from neurotransmitters, not bioelectricity.
So you had to do the opposite.
Exactly. We use a synthetic neurotransmitter that our androids could use to communicate with organic flesh.
Where did the breakthrough come from, Dr. Asher?
Partly. He led the team that built the motor neurons in this analogy. They carry commands from the central nervous OS to individual muscles across the chassis. But the the synthetic analog serotonin, that was actually an old brainchild of the VP of Android Futures, Helen Young.
Young, hasn't David mentioned a Dr. Young before? Sounds impressive.
She's one hell of a biochemist. Or she was, I guess. Not much time for individual lab work when you get to her kind of pay grade.
So Young collaborated with David on the technology that enabled warm androids. As I thought, whatever went into Sarah that makes the android so distinct, he couldn't have taken sole credit for. Young, did he partner with her on this? An inhaler left out on the desk, probably a half-dozen empty ones in one of the drawers. The inhalers, they're distributed by the company, correct?
Oh, yeah. HR handles it. They personalize your dosage in prescription and update it based on performance and job fulfillment reviews.
Other corporations do it the same way?
Hold on. Is that effectively just a hit of dopamine when you get your...
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. As the mortician of the room, yeah.
Bruh.
That would mean that when they use it, it makes them happy, and the only way that they get more of it is if they do their job. So
Well, it's effective.
the companies got them hooked on a drug all the time. That's a little depressing to think about.
I think it's something you give out for free, but yeah, I can get what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's trying to keep pace with each other, so can't have your employees losing focus on the job. Could cost you who knows how much in lost efficiency.
Sorry if this has been sensitive, but given what happened to David, are overdoses common in the company?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
Overdoses, that is. Not hospitalizations. Or deaths. It's all pretty organized these days.
These days?
Man, back when I started in consulting, pretty much everyone had an embarrassing story from their first 2 years where they popped a few too many greens and missed the on-ramp.
Popped greens?
Yeah, it used to be pills. Greens to keep you going, yellows to keep you there, and swallow a red after brushing your teeth to get you to get into your bunk fast. But yeah, the inhalers are a huge improvement, like going from torches to a light bulb. They sync straight to your personal biomes and adjust dosage in real time. Overdoses are way down.
That's great to hear.
The trainees under me don't realize how good they've got it. Kids probably won't even have to learn how to purge.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bro doesn't even look that old.
Feels like I've seen this before. That's right, there was one in David's lab.
That? Oh, that's the nanogrid elementary manufacturer. Nanofacturer for short. Real high quality piece of machinery. Each of them built in-house by Randock Mechanics.
What does it do?
Nano-level flash fab. Basically a 3D printer for nanomachines.
You build nanomachines in your factories for use in your androids?
Nanomachines, son!
I was so glad you made that joke. I was bordering on it. I was bordering on saying it, but I was like, fuck it, we got shit to do. I can't do it.
Everyone was just there, kind of sat there thinking.
Okay, so
I was
okay, so
like,
funny
I
thing,
had the
fellas.
balls to say it.
Okay, so funny thing, I literally said it earlier. You're muted on purpose. Like right before.
What the fuck, Moo?
Alright,
Oh
here we
no,
go.
I've seen that channel before. Yeah, just essentially
That was
using
perfect timing.
positive and negative reinforcement to teach
Yeah.
AI how to like learn shit.
But anyway, you ready?
Yeah.
The raw materials are cheap. Literally elementary, so no sense in getting them shipped in. It's mostly the medical models that make use of them. Inject a couple thousand nanites into a patient's bloodstream, run a diagnostics, and provide a solution.
A 3D print for nanomachines. So what kind of ink does it use?
Silicon, hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, just building blocks in general. They feed into the nano printer and it assembles the machines particle by particle.
Like a ribosome building structurally complex protein
Right.
out of chemically simple amino acids.
Ribosome.
Must be time consuming.
You would think, but Randock cracked the code on parallel microfacturing. The inside's crystalline, sprawling like an ant's nest. Raw materials enter at one of the thousands of different entry points, combining and recombining at different intersections. The finished product ends up at the center and drips out into a liquid solution. Distilled nectar, swimming with millions of nanites in just 2 minutes.
Nectar, it's sticky?
It can be, depending on the desired output, but the door vacuum seals while it's cooking, so don't worry. It's completely spill-proof.
What a relief. Not exactly a box of paper clips David could just have brought home from the office one day. He must have bought his own, for some reason.
Hey, an orange.
What the
The
fuck?
The
Why did you
importance of
go
life.
that?
Hey,
What?
an orange.
I mean, there's an orange on the desk. What?
Why did you notice that specifically? What the fuck?
Just
Because it's like the
orange.
it's so out of pocket. Like, look, there's a printer, PCs,
It's
just
probably
orange.
not even an orange. It's probably like a ball of some shit.
Stress ball? Nah.
Maybe. I mean, if they're literally.
I mean, they don't go outside. They're not allowed to go outside. Oranges makes more
What, the
sense.
people in the building?
Are they not allowed? Aren't they not allowed to go out?
What the fuck?
People are allowed to go outside ever.
Like
But
when you're
it's
starting
the-
off, as an intern, no, you sleep in company dorms. But otherwise, yes, you can go outside.
And naughty interns stay in the in the workbox.
There's something out there that caught my eye when we came in. A very familiar shade of crimson. If I squint through the glass out on the floor, there are temperature-controlled fluid tanks. Through glass and plastic flows an eye-catching scarlet that transitions into... So you add the blood towards the end.
You mean the oxidant? Yeah, relatively late into the process. Something out of place?
Androids have blood, even if it's not officially labeled as such. But it isn't red, it's pink. Sometimes milky, sometimes neon, occasionally garish, but pink. I just didn't think the oxidant would be red.
Oh! Right, sorry. I barely noticed it at this point. The color's natural, comes from the biomanufacturing process. That chromofuge over there removes the byproducts and waste and excess pigment.
Changing it from blood red to psychopop pink.
Without that chromofuge, our android's flesh would come out looking all the wrong colors.
That may be true. It probably isn't, but it may be. But I have a simpler explanation. Blood is primal. The sight of it carries weight. They change the color of their product's blood so that when an android gets a bottle broken against its face, no one bats an eye. What have we got on this data pad? Some kind of write-up.
On the subject of Sullivan's Peak, much of our world today, in fact, much of our world's economy, is heavily influenced by the uncanny valley. The thought experiment provides a simple and easily applied explanation for the gaps we see in the otherwise wide spectrum of automated dependence that assist us in nearly every industry on the planet. There's a simple primal truth to it. We like things that resemble the living, like cartoons and puppets and toys. And we like things that are damn near indistinguishable from the living, like whatever name Noble's latest products are being sold under, but there are deep, deep trenches between those two ends. While the products are universally appalling to human sensibility, the uncanny valley will no doubt remain a useful tool for teaching, marketing, and design for generations to come. But already we are seeing ways in which it fails. It is becoming increasingly clear to us that the space between nearly indistinguishable and truly indistinguishable is much wider than we've ever expected, and it may not be the only part of the map that we must fear. I propose we bridge these gaps in knowledge by looking for the speculative fiction of Robert J. Sullivan, who in the most well-known work, Equal Under One Sky, described the concept which thereafter has been called Sullivan's Peak. Through the lens of his characters and their so very divided world, Sullivan demonstrated that the uncanny valley does, in fact, have its own peak on the other side, a point past which making an artificial existence any more human-like in its features serves only to make the user experience more uncomfortable, more difficult, and more fraught with moral pitfalls. Once you reach Sullivan's Peak, traveling any further only has diminishing returns. The implications of this idea are far-reaching. We will very soon reach a point which the designers of ads can only make their creations less lifelike or less likable, a hard stopping point for technological progress. What then? We must ask.
Oh, looks like you're not subscribed there. Drop your thumbprint down below and we'll get you squared away so you can keep reading.
Is my mic sound any better? I got a thingy on it right now.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know because it was like Discord was like picking up audio, like sounds I wasn't making, so I was like, I was trying to mitigate that, I guess.
Oh.
That's like pulled that accent out of my ass. I've never done that accent before.
Wow. Surprised to find reading material like that around here.
God, I'm so proud of myself for that. Sorry, I've never done that kind of accent before. I don't even know what
Yeah,
accent that is.
You just suddenly
We were
pull out
doing
the
high
me.
We were doing High Roller episode 2 and I pulled a Scottish accent out my ass, but I had to keep saying Scotland to keep it up.
That's not a joke either.
It is not a joke.
Were they passing it around as a gag? Or are they actually afraid of Sullivan's Peak around here? Noble must be... Oh fuck, I forgot. I think it was... Wait, I gotta check the fucking...
Wary of it, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
I keep forgetting one of the... I'll say this while I'm looking for it. It's wary of it. But I want to say this. Every time I open up the guides for the devil to see, like, percentage... Like, the guides for 100% acts, I keep saying, how to tell if you're a lesbian is one of the guides.
It's important.
Very important playing more.
Very important.
Shut the hell up! If the peak does exist, they'll be coming up on it fast now that androids are warm. Noble's entire product line, maybe their entire industry, could go bottoms up if people start to think it's cruel. If Sarah's any indication of where the androids are headed, I could see some people getting uncomfortable.
That is the last thing, right?
Oh, there's one last thing.
Deal
Might be
with the
left side.
orange. There it is.
Oh no, it's the fucking android scanner thing.
The
That's-
thing.
I know that it's the scanner. I was making sure there wasn't anything else other than the scanner.
yeah, that should be it.
What about the orange? Come on now.
The orange is
fucking
not
orange?
interactable. This seems to share some components with that coffin Sarah was napping in. If Dawes does quality assurance, is it some kind of android calibration device? It's probably what he'll use to register Sarah. Looks a little... Is Sarah tall enough for it to recognize her?
All done? You ready to get the android added? Or the ad handled?
Thanks for humoring me.
Can you have it step onto the scanner?
As he says,
Understood.
I can move that at
Right
16.
then. What are we looking at here?
You can rent an apartment at 16.
Whoa. There's...
Get a nice apartment, get a desk, and start shooting.
There's.
What was that? What was that, Chuckles?
Now that
Sorry,
that's
that...
because
Okay. So I just heard someone, I was like, what?
his mic's unmuted, that's why.
There's a lot to unpack here.
We theorize that it may have been Asher's pincushion.
A pincushion, huh? That would explain some of what I'm reading here.
What language is that on the screen?
Tess. You know, Tesseract. All noble products and, well, pretty much all products, period, are programmed in Tess. Easy to write and read. Stay compliant. Now, this model, what's it go by? Sarah. This Sarah model. It's got everything the 16th line has, that's for sure. Organic skin, hybrid muscles, advanced facial processing and emotion, and emoting. But there's a lot crammed in here that's still in development. Like, in the idea phases type development. Solar cell hair strands, decentralized redundant power, mental and physical overclocking with extended tolerances. Data storage is so large, I can't... No. Wow. You had to measure it using...
Hell of a poker face.
Wait. Decryption and signal hijacking? That's...
Hacking?
Essentially.
Does that mean it could hack its own tendons?
Tenants. Adonai.
Tenants,
I think
okay.
you're both wrong. It's tenants.
What did you say?
Tenants. Good dead ass. Go look at the thing.
It is tenants. I need to buy y'all a fucking thesaurus, I swear.
No, the other thing is that we also said tendons in the fucking last time we read this. I'm not joking.
Oh my god. I'm the thesaurus.
No, that's unthinkable. Literally, for an ad. For an ad to break its tenets would be like, you stepping onto traffic. Or dropping a baby. Even if you were physically capable of it, it's not something you would ever choose to do.
Some people do walk into traffic. Psychotics, addicts, the mentally ill. Does that mean that... Okay.
Well, no. They aren't crazy androids, so yeah. I guess my analogy doesn't hold up.
That's okay. So it can't hack itself, but it was given the ability to hack other systems.
The industry line is that such a capability could be an option in certain emergency scenarios, breaking through firewalls and encryption of surrounding electronics to broadcast directly to police or military channels. Speaking of military, the musculoskeletal setup is... It's drastic. I've never seen this on a consumer model.
Can you lift a car or something, Sarah?
Most cars. It would depend on the center of gravity.
Huh?
Lady, this Sarah could wrestle a public disturbance walker and come out on top.
Those stomping behemoths they bring out for riot suppression?
And in terms of its computational ability, the estimate says... No, that can't be right.
Look, Dolls. I was actually hoping you could tell me something about the software or metadata. Who worked on it and when?
Right. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The edit logs have been purged.
That doesn't sound very above the board.
Sorry. I can't tell you anything about who worked on Sarah or when.
Any chance you can restore those logs?
Not here. Not with this machine. I'd need the computers that were actually used for programming this model. Any ideas on where those would be? I cannot answer that question with any accuracy.
Had a feeling you might say that. Ads, right?
Sorry. I can tell you that the code is unique. There's hints of the A16 in there. A few of the same conclusions, it's just... Dr. Asher or whoever took very different paths to get there.
So Sarah has even less in common with every other android on the inside.
Sorry. Didn't expect to hit a dead end there.
Not at all. You've been very helpful. Can we still get the registration done?
Yeah, no problem. We've got the software and forms all set up here, so... And occasionally we let a new business partner bring one home fresh from the oven, you know?
Oven? Gross.
Alright. A few basic questions then. Who's going to be the official owner of this unit? She is.
As it says, unless the will disagrees, it's my responsibility.
Right then. You fine with the designation, Sarah? We can set it to anything you like.
Well, actually... Never mind, Sarah will do fine.
Okay, this part's all standard. Civilian model, address, contact info I can get from your crumbs. Do you want to reset to factory defaults? Could clear up a lot of quirks.
Not right now.
The last thing, then, is the grading. I'm reading 23 tenants here, nothing too far out of the ordinary.
3? That's higher than I expected talking with it. She seemed more malleable than that.
Don't blame yourself. Guessing tenant count from outward appearances has become crapshoot. Not like it used to be. Used to be, they only had 3 tenants total. And every unit had to have them. Then came the first accidents, and the first lawsuits. Then the hearings in the legislature.
The demand for more tenants. A tenant can make ads. A tenant making sure ads couldn't endanger. A tenant making sure ads couldn't endanger the state. A tenant stating that ads wouldn't divulge private information without prior consent. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to weigh child and adult lives equally during risk assessment. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to do the opposite.
Companies wanted their asses covered. Customers wanted guarantees. There was never much incentive to deny a requested tenant, so the list just ballooned. Until the military entered the market in full force.
You sound like you don't approve.
I wouldn't go that far. They needed their ads to be able to pull the trigger when ordered to, without clearing 5,000 lines of bloated, hard-coded decision points to get there. I get that. But since the armies are the only ones who are using tech with bare minimum tenets, all the best, least cluttered, most elegant code is only used for war games. It's not very romantic. Well, not like I was on the jury.
Department of Advanced Defense Projects v. Zenith Dynamics. The Supreme Court sided with the military's requests and set a new precedent that every other army around the world would race to meet. Changing tenants from a mandated list at the root of every ad source code to a choose-your-own checklist.
It's funny. Ads with the most tenets, they're so locked up that you can't even have a conversation with them. And outside the armed forces, the only ads with single-digit tenets counts are just vacuuming floors. The most impressive ones, like the one you've got here, will fall somewhere in the middle. And sorry, went on a tangent there. Only thing left is the evaluation.
What gets evaluated?
Total financial worth for insurance purposes. Yeah, the insurance companies made sure we had a very accurate algorithms for this. No room for human error, they insisted, with no sense of irony. Wow. I mean, hell, I knew it was custom, but...
What price could they have possibly... It's a lot of digits.
You should know these formula are pretty conservative with their estimates. Stingy, even.
Sarah is really David's last and greatest work. They say some things are priceless, but when you force an insurance algorithm to pick a number...
Try not to get any scratches on it, I guess.
You spoke differently back there.
Huh?
I forgot that I have cake.
She has snacks, chat. Wait, why do I blend
God
into the
damn it.
background?
Yay,
when I'm
snacks.
inactive? Wait,
Wait, what?
Oh, that's that's hilarious.
my hair blends into the background when I don't talk. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Shadow Relic.
Whoa.
Hi.
Hey, Shadow. Hi.
I've never met you. You are loud.
VR.
It's fine. Just warning you so that I can
First
turn you
is
down.
you, by the way. Oh,
And
Shadow,
But-
here's one.
I was gonna
What?
have
That was Carla.
Shadow, this is everyone in my friend group that I talked to you about. Everyone, this is Shadow, the person I was on VR chat with yesterday.
Hi,
Hello,
Shadow.
I'm Paul.
Okay.
I'm the Chuckle.
More like a
I'm the
chuckle fuck.
problem child with artist skills.
None of you guys are problems.
I'm a problem. I'll be.
Oh
a
shit!
problem.
Hi, Ace.
Trust
Oh,
me.
it's
Hi,
Ace.
Ace. We're live right now.
Apologies.
I mean, do you want me to be a problem?
No, you're
I
good,
could.
bro. We're just being of the devil right now.
However,
Nice.
your Fuji Tech is currently covering Sarah's face.
Oh,
So-
shoot.
Ace.
100%.
Oh,
Not
I forgot to
Shadow.
turn
my
that
bad. I
off.
got you. I'll leave.
No,
Swag.
no. I removed it. You are fine.
As long as you guys follow the basic fucking rules that everyone else does when
Oh,
it
yeah,
comes to
there-
streams.
There is one rule, which is when we are voice acting characters via the screen share that you guys can clearly see. If we start voice acting, do not interrupt or speak in the middle of us doing it. You can speak afterwards, but
Yes,
I will
ma'am.
say, didn't you want this to be a more professional stream, these ones, so that you could edit?
yep, that's why people have to follow that rule for right now.
I just came around to say hello, and I am on VR chat, and I will not be on around 5, maybe 6 or 8 o'clock. I'm not saying 7 because that is less than 2025.
Fair enough.
But you will know where I will be. So, Rosie, you know where I will be.
We'll be at this
Yeah,
for a while.
we will be at this for about 7 hours.
All right,
Jesus Christ.
and I'll probably see you
7
around midnight.
hours.
Bro,
That's
the
more
thing.
than- That's more than.
The shoes.
You good?
The shoes.
What shoes?
The shoes in the Starla walk.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Bro, hold on, I gotta put this up on the Twitch stream now. I'm putting this up on the Twitch stream.
No. No. All of my old devil art never gets put on except for RPG people.
I've put it on there. I've put it on there at the end.
What you do?
Occasionally. If people remind me. But look.
Fuck's sake.
The shoes. The shoes in the.
Stop it. Stop it.
It's so good.
It's so bad.
It's goofy in a good way. It's so good. What do you
It's just as
mean?
goofy as you are.
Yes, and?
Bro, it's the original song.
I wonder if anybody on VR chat is watching. Feel like,
not.
because you can actually put this on Popcorn Palace, which is wild. I didn't even know that.
But, like,
I didn't even know that.
Well, then
That's
again,
a good
you're not
lucky
exactly the
egg.
smartest person in the room.
Well, I've never done VR chat with like Popcorn Palace with Twitch, so like I know YouTube is the thing. Wait, they could put up my YouTube channel too. That'd be fun.
I don't
Funny.
think anyone's going to be watching our accounts from a VR headset.
I mean, there's
Sorry,
two
great
people that
people.
could. There's two people that could.
Could probably
Shadow and Goku are the two people.
I'm gonna,
Goku?
I'm gonna be badass. I do not think.
Those two, I could ask Goku if he wants to watch the Twitch. Hold on. Yo,
Hey, it's me, Goku!
you wanna,
Okay.
hold on. You wanna watch the stream on VR chat?
I want to watch FNAF 2 again.
Oh, you should watch that version of FNAF 2 I sent you where it's like,
The vocal.
Need to edit the message so it's a question mark there. There you
I
go.
was in the call with you, but yeah, just I always come back. I can't fucking.
I always come on your back.
Dude.
No, don't do that.
I love your Google.
No.
But yeah, no, honestly, deadass Chuckles, I was really shocked that you did, like, fucking, I swear to God, that was, like, 1-to-1 with the fucking Michael.
It was so good.
It was, like, really good. That's the issue. I'm
Alright,
gonna send you
here we go.
fucking William Afton memes.
Here we go.
Dude.
3, 2, 1. With Dawes, you spoke. Like he did, it seemed.
Like I copied his accent.
You seem to mirror his effect, his tone.
It's called being friendly. What's your point?
It was just an observation.
You can choose to keep those to yourself, you know? No tenant required.
Tenet. Why were you so concerned about registering me in the first place, Adonai?
For the same reason I wouldn't drive around in a car without a license plate. Any cop, or even just a well-placed camera, could have spotted your code and seen that it wasn't set up with any actual data.
And then they would have arrested me, and then they would have thrown me in the slammer.
No, they would have arrested me and put you in an evidence locker.
An android can't get arrested?
People get arrested. Property gets seized. And then smashed. Great, you put us over the weight limit.
I did no such...
That is Chuckles. Not mistaken.
Morgan Counselor, your
Hold
presence
on,
has been
hold on.
requested.
I need to do that. I did no such thing real quick.
I did no such...
Morgan Counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors.
Buckeye food. Who's asking?
I'm asking. Vice President of Android Futures, Helen Young.
Shouldn't have assumed I still had the opening move. Tell her I'll be right up.
I'll redirect your elevator now.
Taking control of your elevator is very,
Convenient.
forceful. As if Noble is trying to directly steer your investigation.
If Noble wanted to shut me down, they wouldn't bother to be subtle.
I suppose they could simply refuse to cooperate.
Or just let the elevator drop. "3:54 p.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Electronics, Northeastern HQ. Executive Office, Young."
Oh, hello.
Right.
That sounded directed towards them so hard.
Kind of both.
That was so good.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it wasn't intentionally, but I'll take it.
Perfect.
3, 2, 1.
Speaking first is a sign of weakness, is it? And here I thought I could avoid wading into the swamp of corporate pretend power dynamics. Silence is only awkward if you care. I can ignore social cues all day long.
I always liked this time of day.
Not too muggy for you?
No, I never liked a clear blue sky. It always seemed cold to me.
You're in luck. The sky gets more colorful every year.
As the air quality drops... childish, isn't it? Marveling at the small sheen of rainbow dancing on the surface of a massive oil spill. Apologies for waxing poetic. It's been a very unusual 24 hours around here.
Dr. Young.
Just Miss is fine.
Miss Young, I've got the feeling you didn't bring me up here to talk about the weather.
No, I brought you up here to express my condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, though I could say the same. I know you and David worked together for many years.
Yes, we did. But as much as I'd like to just drop everything and process, the company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Or anyone. Was Stars of any help?
She sent him, trying to be helpful, or just trying to control the narrative. He was great. But that must mean you know why I'm here.
I don't want to make assumptions.
No need, I'll be explicit. I'm here as an officer of the court, which means I'm bound by law to document every rock I turn over. And every person I speak to.
Yes, the lawyers made that all very clear.
Lawyers?
You have an android? It's not one of ours.
You can tell that quickly? Got all the faces memorized?
It's easy enough to remember the major archetypes we use, yes.
If you're nuts about your work, maybe. It's a recent acquisition, very recent in fact. One of David's last requests, apparently.
David asked you to take it? I've been told that you've been to David's estate already.
The police gave me full access to the scene.
Then you know that he wasn't alone last night.
Yes, there was a single witness who met with him, and called emergency services when he fainted.
I was that witness.
Really? Obviously. There aren't that many people David would bother meeting with in person, let alone welcoming them into his home and offering them a drink. I also knew that Young is his superior, on paper, though not in fame, and I knew that the witness had Executive Plan 3 insurance, so they had to be higher up than David. Well then, do your lawyers know we're having this conversation?
Of course. They're pulling their hair out about it as we speak.
I can't imagine why. The police cleared you. And you were well within your rights to ask for some privacy, given the high-profile nature of all that's happened. So, why call me up here? Why cut through all the red tape your lawyers painstakingly hid you behind?
Eventually you, or some clever lawyer like you, will get the record opened. Through legal means or otherwise. The company's enemies are legion, and they have a prying knife for every occasion.
Still, that would have taken time. Time you could have used to get ahead of what could be the biggest PR hurdle Noble's ever seen.
Touché.
And...
So perhaps the truth of the matter is that I simply didn't want to hide. David was my colleague for several years. If I were in your shoes, I would have questions as well.
You're doing this for my sake.
No, my reasons are purely selfish. I'm only hoping that talking to someone whose job isn't to defend me from all consequences might prove therapeutic.
She wants to play confessional, that's fine by me. But is that really all that's going on here? Why don't you start from the beginning then? You went to his home last night.
Yes, at around 7:30 p.m. The building's penumbra captured all that quite clearly.
He fell ill around 8 p.m., so you spent half an hour together. Why the late call in person?
We had an intense discussion yesterday afternoon. David never came in on Saturdays, and I didn't want to spend the weekend glaring at him through screens, so I visited, and he let me in, and we talked.
About?
The good old days, if you can believe that. Back when we were both new to the company, eager to make a name for ourselves.
How long ago was that?
7 or 8 years ago?
Miss Young.
Putting a number on it, it doesn't sound that long ago, but it feels. We spent a while like that, just talking.
You sound like you're about to say something.
No, I just finished eating.
You keep muting and unmuting over and over.
How are you even noticing it?
We can hear the click every
Yeah.
time.
Can you?
And also the removal of background
Yes.
noise.
Oh,
We can hear the fan occasionally when you unmute,
what
and
fan?
then or whatever is going on down
I
there.
don't have a fan. There's nothing in my room that's on except for my PC.
Probably PC noises then?
Maybe
Regardless,
my
I have
apologies.
not seen it because we have been trying to get through this as fast as possible.
Seen what?
Are you actually Dog.
You wanted to prove me wrong, as always.
I'm not paying attention.
Moves watching the stream on VR to prove me
Oh
wrong.
dear.
Ain't no way.
Dude,
Why do you
the
mention that?
little mouse fuck, I have food.
Isom doesn't have a mouth, so I don't know how this works.
What?
Look
You
at the fucking Toxic Yuri game you've done.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I know. I'm just like, what?
You don't have you don't have a mouth.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought you said mouse. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You don't have a mouth.
Yeah, I know, I don't.
Of course he's playing as Sheldon, bro.
Yeah, dude, young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon goated.
Oh wait, he was playing as that? I just thought that was an accessory.
What, a crime?
Bro.
Who the fuck goes onto VR chat and plays as young Sheldon?
It's a 2D PNG of it too. It's not even.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Please, god ass bullshit, bro.
And then you've got the duo middle fingers.
Yep.
This is great.
Can we move on, please?
Yes. Okay.
Thank you. He was lively and sharp, and I never would have thought that a few minutes later
That he would have be dead?
that he would commit suicide in front of me.
A firm reply. What happened?
A quarter before 8, he said he wanted a toast. He got up, walked back into his workshop, and then he must have went down into his basement to get us a bottle. I checked some messages in the meantime, enjoyed the view.
In other words, she stayed on camera.
He came back with a bottle of whiskey and 2 plastic cups. We drank and talked. He got quieter, spoke less. I thought he was just getting drunk. I didn't get worried until he started to fall asleep.
You tried to wake him up?
He wasn't responding. I tried to shake him awake, but he didn't seem... I left him and ran to the kitchen to use the security system.
Didn't think to use your phone.
No. I suppose I didn't. But it worked out. The Penumbra's emergency protocol summoned a VTOL straight to his helipad with 1 button press. When I returned to the parlor, he was limp. I moved him to the floor as delicately as I could. He had a heartbeat, but I just did what I could until they arrived.
You went with them to the hospital, I take it?
Yes, they insisted. They checked my vitals and read a tox screen, which came back clean.
So did David's, for all the good it did him.
I wasn't paying close attention to what they were saying at that point, but I'm sure they ran through every step of the CCE SOP. That's what they're paid to do.
You seem certain that it was suicide.
Yes.
Why?
As I said, he got quieter as the time passed, and he spoke less. But the last thing he said to me, the last clear thing he said, was that he was happy ending it here. Said he was content. And he downed his glass after that. He drank every last drop. Does that sound like David Asher to you?
Curious, restless, perfectionist, David? No, I guess it doesn't. Ugh. I've been curious about this ever since I saw the scene. Why the plastic cups?
There's a story there. David and I got hired around the same time under similar circumstances. Headhunted while finishing our higher education. During recruiting, the company claimed to want us badly, but in practice our actual authority was...
Inexperienced and overpaid. You must have been extremely unpopular.
You don't mince words. We didn't either back then. We were loudly trying to convince our superiors that their entire sales model for androids was antiquated and self-defeating.
The two of them made the one-point doctrine. That's not the story I've heard in Noble commercials and Noble-sponsored media. And come to think of it, it's not a story I've ever heard from David himself.
We had this deadline, self-imposed, but still a deadline. We wanted to get our pitch to the president of international sales by the end of day. 7 p.m. rolls around and people start filtering out. David still has his head buried in diagrams and sales figures. Imagine a technical man like him, a programmer, trying to make a sales pitch. The clock hits 9 and even the zombies start heading home. I turn to David to tell him that it's not gonna happen. But nowhere finished and the day's long since been over. He looked at me like I'm the only other person on a sinking boat and I've just stopped pitching water. And he says...
President lives on the other side of the globe. We've still got all night until his end of day.
Yeah, they're playing.
We wrapped up at 4 in the morning, just us and the cleaning staff. Back then, only half of them were ads. He finally sends the message and I'm ready to collapse. I've got nothing. He stared blankly at his inbox for the next 40 minutes, hoping that the harsh light would give us the energy to work through the next day. And we got a response. It wasn't long, but it showed he was interested. I was. I had been turned down so many times before then, ignored and placated, passed up and ghosted and... But together, David and I, we had finally gotten a win. So David asks if I've got anything to drink. I got a bottle of some swill in a cabinet at my desk, but he doesn't want to drink from the bottle. Says he wants to toast. So we sat there at 5:19 in the morning, toasting awful vodka to one another in cups we grabbed from the break room.
Cheers.
Cheers. Toasting our first victory against the corporate beast. Between the lack of sleep and the drinking, the next day at work was hell.
Sounds like a good memory.
Plastic cups and liquor. That was our little ritual. So I didn't think twice when he presented me with my cup. It was ceremony for us.
You said CCE, Standard Operating Procedure. A moment ago. What is that?
CCE stands for Counter Corporate Espionage, which is just industry doublespeak for corporate espionage. Only used in self-defense, you understand?
So Noble anticipates employees at your level getting poisoned?
They gave us all kinds of CCE training. Subtly, of course, usually disguised on the itinerary as leadership workshops or psychiatric evaluations.
They train you to expect to get murdered at these leadership workshops?
Murder's fairly rare at our level. More likely they'll want us too sick to work. Let us drain company resources in a hospital bed while a position sits vacant.
That's smart, like snipers purposefully avoiding vital areas to strain the enemy's medical resources.
That's terrible. Like snipers purposefully avoiding vital areas in order to strain the enemy's medical resources.
That's nothing compared to when they want to turn... Do that again. That's nothing compared to when they want to turn an asset. Feel ill for the rest of your life with an undiagnosable malady. Or become a mole and we'll send you the antidote every 2 weeks.
That's a nasty piece of work.
It's a nasty line of work, consulting.
I'm sorry?
That's just what they call it. Can't exactly put corporate spy on your CV.
So every consultant I've met at a cocktail party was actually...
It depends. Did they say that they're consultants? Or did they say they were in consulting?
How the hell am I supposed to remember? So, do your people think that what happened to David was a deliberate attack?
Noble's competitors have been trying to get to David for years. And that's the timescale their plans operate on. If this was an attack from a rival corporation, the company would have seen it coming. And they'd probably have struck first.
As VP of Android Futures, you're David's superior, aren't you?
That's correct.
Didn't you join the company at around the same time?
David was always more interested in his work than he was in climbing the ladder. He didn't like playing the corporate politics game.
So was he unpopular around here?
Not unpopular, no. Not the great Dr. David Asher. Misunderstood, perhaps.
How so?
He could be blunt, demanding, some might say. He wasn't trying to be, it's just... Not everyone could work at the same pace he did, for as long as he did.
Even with the whole company huffing those inhalers, they couldn't keep pace with David. Speaking of which, I don't see any at Young's desk. Maybe it's just not something you leave out in the open at her level. So you would say that his work-life balance was...
Balance implies the two are at odds with one another. We use work-life harmony here at the company.
Fascinating. So was he in harmony?
No. David always had plenty of suitors, but... he was never willing to put the time in. But I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that subject.
Right.
What do you mean?
I had to help them draft a lot of apology notes over the years for misunderstandings and double bookings.
Scandalous.
The A16 only entered production this year, correct?
Correct. Pre-orders started last holiday and we began shipping in the first quarter.
I understand that you were instrumental in the success of Warm Androids.
I played my part supervising the launch, yes.
Weren't you the one who designed serotonin? The factor that enabled communication between synthetic and organic parts?
I'm surprised you've heard of that. I did lead that project, yes, but that was years ago. At the time, serotonin was little more than a novelty, a dead end. It wasn't until David took the reins on the A16 that we found a use for it.
Took the reins?
He was lead programmer on limb coordination, facial expression, exhaustion parameters. And he designed the synthetic nerves that made all of that possible.
David did all of that? That's a lot more than just programming. Was he also gifted in that many fields?
Was he always so gifted?
Oh, shit. Did he fill those roles on the A14 or A15?
No. He used to stick steadfast to his role as a software architect. That was his field of expertise, and he didn't wander far. But 2 or 3 years back, he started sitting in on other departments, taking notes. Soon, he was joining the discussion, proposing new ideas. And eventually, they came to follow his lead.
Sorry, the foreshadowing is fucking wild.
Yeah, no, dude, this was the last time we played on, like, the
Dude.
test run. It's like, I was sitting here like, what the fuck is happening, bro? There's so
Hey,
much
Goku!
build-up. Oh, bye,
Hi,
Goku.
Bye, Goku.
I still don't know what's
Goku.
happening because I haven't seen the end of this episode. I have no idea who the
Goku.
killer is.
Goku!
Hey, Goku.
I've seen
What's good?
I've seen all of one. Ow. I've seen all of episode 0, all of episode 2. I have seen nothing of episode 1.
You haven't seen all of episode 2. You haven't seen second trial.
Bro.
Yeah, but I know what happens. I still know who's the killer. I've seen
Fair
the
enough.
breakdown.
Goku, you good?
Yes and no.
I need to tell him one of the rules for the stream if he's going to be in VC, because I kind of haven't told him that yet.
Why is it that anyone can talk in public stream now? I thought it was only certain people.
Everyone can talk, but no one can screen share.
Huh.
That's kind of weird, but I mean, it is public stream. That makes sense.
Only select people can actually screen share, and
Like-
it also disables soundboards intentionally.
Well, yeah,
Not mine.
Okay.
For that exact purpose, at least. Because people can join, but they can't spam the shit out of soundboards, fortunately.
Yeah.
And just be generally annoying.
You ever notice that Young and Sarah's color palettes for their clothes are quite similar? Except for the...
I thought you were going to point out the angel and devil aesthetic of Morgan and Sarah.
No, we've already talked about that.
I don't think Ava was there for that discussion, though.
I was not.
Yeah, no, I pointed out to these two chuckles in fall last night that Morgan's basically like designed after like a typical devil, while Sarah's designed after an angel. Essentially, they have that like dynamic kind of going. That's the point. They're contrasts. Yeah.
Like Sarah wearing white, the kind of fluff of the hood looking like a halo, yada 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 yada.
The correlation with both green and orange/yellow, while Morgan is like pure black with like red.
Your, typical danger color palette, devilish sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if Goku can hear me, but
The rule that we have is if we are voice acting the lines in the screen share that you see, please do not interrupt us in the middle of it. That's all we have as a rule.
And if he's not paying attention and he starts being disruptive, you can always kick him into a different part of the VCs.
I'd rather just tell him, hey, I'd rather just remind him of the rule. He's new, so I don't. That'd be mean if I.
I get it. You're all good.
All right, thanks, man.
No problem. Just like that.
Just like that.
So he just applied himself, and soon he was leading other departments.
That's the kind of genius Dr. David Asher was.
Maybe they weren't paying him enough.
The company profited the most, of course, but the entire industry benefited from his vision and leadership. His loss will be felt for years.
So this android, Sarah. Even Dawes couldn't find any real details on where it came from.
It's not in any of our systems.
I'm afraid not. Did David ever talk to you or anyone else at the company about a pet project?
No, he never gave me any indication like that. And if he didn't talk to me about it, I seriously doubt he confided in anyone else at the company. David didn't trust anyone higher on the chain than himself, and anyone below him. Frankly, they couldn't possibly hope to give him advice.
He never mentioned me?
No, never.
Androids don't come cheap. You never heard about him requisitioning parts or resources? There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card?
Emphasis on the dots.
Oh shit. There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card?
The company's accountants are mirthless, even by industry standards. They wouldn't humor anybody, not even David Asher. If they had ever detected financial discrepancies, there would have been an uproar loud enough you could hear it in the mailroom.
You have a mailroom?
Not since the 30s. Just a figure of speech. He couldn't have taken resources from the company without leaving a record. But no one would deny Dr. David Asher information. He would have been able to obtain all the necessary data to build his own android. Then, with enough time and money, he could privately purchase the raw materials himself.
I don't understand it. Must have taken him years to build Sarah. He wasn't doing anything illegal, except the hacking stuff. So why keep it a secret?
I don't know. But he was private, and a perfectionist. Perhaps he simply wasn't proud of his results.
Could be. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I'm sure this has been a difficult day for you.
A difficult day for all of us.
Message from Fran. I'm running out of leads to chase. The brat better have good news.
Are you really going to take this to court?
That's my plan. The circumstances may be irregular, but I'm still defending a client from a criminal charge. It's my responsibility to argue that he's not guilty of what he's been accused of.
And is that what you believe? That he didn't commit suicide?
I guess I haven't decided what I believe.
But we have.
What? 4:21 p.m., July 1st, 2086. In transit. Would you kindly slow the hell down?
I'm sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you?
That wasn't walking. That was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different.
Speed walking? Sounds like a powerful technique. Is it like the Zen Chow?
Just let me catch my breath for a minute.
Adonai, is it possible that you are out of shape?
No.
But since we left the cab, your heart rate has,
I'm not wearing the right clothes. Or the right shoes.
Is that so?
Yes. Also, I didn't stretch or hydrate. And the sun's reaching its zenith.
That would have been several hours ago. Do you mean the air temp has...
You said it would be a short walk from street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket, and you didn't mention we'd have to go upstairs. Are you sure this place is even back here?
The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it.
Maybe if you're a mountain climber. When I sent friend hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me someone from the city orchestra or a jazz club.
Hydrate.
Knew it. Fuck. I said hydrate and then immediately I had like a fucking... Literally, I heard the prowler sound back in my head. I was like, God damn it. I have to go get a drink, by the way. Like, I'm being dead ass.
Should I just draw, like, Morgan and Yumi and then just Sarah in the background? Hydrate!
The moment, just the moment that she runs off and says hydrate on a whim, just Sarah appears.
Hydrate.
See that? Like, I can, like, animate it or make an animatic. I'm only good
You
at
can make like a
sketching.
little. You can make two. Like, you know, remember the scenes that you used to do with Cross, where you would do
Yeah.
like where it's like a comic panel.
Yeah,
You could do that.
but I also use the entire top of the page. I can't do that here. I've already used the top of the page for the fuck I have food.
You just make
I
like
can't
two
use the-
little things right next to each other, and just put an arrow. Randomly talks about hydration. Just
I'd have
Hydrate.
to start. I'd have to start a new page. You don't understand how annoying that is, because I've used the one corner of a full A4 piece of paper. I can't. No, I can't bring myself.
Alright.
Little artist things. Perfectionist artist things.
Fair enough.
I'll just draw her at the top of the stairs.
I still am kind of shocked that you can actually, you know, that you can watch it on Twitch. You watch Twitch on VR chat.
You can do a lot of things on VR chat. You just
I'm
need to
back.
have the creativity. If it has a
Okay,
screen,
fine, fine.
AO3 will be seen.
What?
I don't think you can actually put AO3 on VR chat.
Yes, you can.
I'll be right back.
Well, you can have it open on your fucking VR. If it has a screen, AO3 will be seen.
Yeah, but it won't be in VR chat. It'll be in VR. There's a difference between
could.
VR and VR chat.
I'm sure someone's done it. Released
I've-
AO3 using VR chat before. You can do a lot of things with the settings option.
Fuck you, fall that in the quote book, bro.
What? What do you mean? If it has a screen, AO3 will be seen. You've never heard of that before? That's like a
Never
general.
said no. What the fuck?
That's
What
like a
fucking
general.
crack? What
That's
kind of
an
crack
internet
hot
thing.
shit? What kind of
That
crack?
I've never heard of that either.
Yeah, I thought you
You
came up with that
haven't
on the fly.
No, it's like the whole can it run Doom thing.
Yeah, because everything can run Doom. That's more normal
Yeah.
than, hey, yo, if it has a monitor, yes, you can read
No,
smut on it, bro.
No, the thing
It
is,
can-
if it has a screen, AO3 can be seen. I don't know how you have existed on the internet and not heard of this
Because
phrase.
I'm not horny as
So-
fuck, Paul.
I'm
Well,
not
someone-
horny
I've
If
heard
I,
that. I got you.
if I may, I don't mean to be rude, to interrupt, but I've been around the internet for a hot minute. I don't think I've quite heard that one yet. Maybe I'm just in
What
the
the
wrong.
fuck?
I've heard the Doom one, but then again, it
I've heard
could
of
be. It could just be something I've never heard of.
That's what I'm
Loser.
saying, bro. There's no
I mean, I didn't even know AO3 existed until like Paul mentioned
until I
it.
told you. I mentioned smut to you. You were like, fool, what is smut?
You didn't know what
There's
AO3
no
was
way.
for that long? That's
Wait,
crazy.
Ava, did you actually ask Paul what smut is? I swear to God.
Yeah, because I didn't
Deadass.
know.
Bruh!
I learned
I
about
think-
that shit when
I
I
think I was
like
talking to like
12.
Chuckles about it or something, and I just so happened to bring up smut for some reason. I can't remember why. And
It was on a
Ava
Terraria
just like,
playthrough too.
Was it on a Terraria playthrough?
Wow!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Ava spoke up and was just like, "Fool, what is smut?" And so I was just like, "Well." I explained it, and then next thing I know, we were reading out a not smut fanfic of Undertale Yellow, and that's
Because
how I met
no.
Honka.
Here's how this happened. I asked what is smut. They explained it. I'm like, oh, is there one for Soroba? Question mark.
Yeah, you
And
wanted
then
a
they go,
Soroba
and then they
extreme
went, and
one.
then they went, and then they went. Well, I'm not seeing any, but I see something that you
A
might be
fanfic
interested
that'd
in.
pique your interest.
Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, I'm down to look at it, down to take a quick gander, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm hooked.
A quick,
I'm gonna be real, dude. I just tried to
a
find the
quick
Minecraft.
gander.
I will
I just
stab
tried
you,
to find the
Chuckles.
Minecraft. No, shut up. I tried to find the Minecraft smut novel that I knew of that was on Amazon. I think it was like Blocks of Lust or some shit. And I found the page. It was fucking removed. It was a 404 error. I'm not joking.
That's funny.
Bro.
But yeah, no, the whole reason why Cat King is in this friend group is because of Ava asking me what smut was.
And me.
Yeah, the expert.
Okay, here's what happened. I asked. We saw the comic. I read it for fun. What I call it a fanfic comic.
It's not a comic. It's not a
They're
comic.
the
is
same
technically not a
difference.
comic.
Same
No, it's
difference.
not.
It's a story.
What the
They're both
No,
stories.
Okay.
They're both
so-
stories of shorts.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like, a
no.
comic has pictures.
So you're saying a movie and a book is the same thing then?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, kinda. That's a really bad
What?
analogy.
Is this
That's a
Are we
really
having-
bad
are we having
analogy.
a Fiznom reading discussion?
Yes, we are.
Oh
What the fuck is
no!
wrong with you, Ava? Comic.
What?
No!
The only difference is how it's presented visually.
What the fuck you mean?
Yeah,
mean,
but a comic
There's
and
so
a
many
manga
different
is
in a
still
comic.
a different thing.
Fucking block of text, bro. What the hell is wrong with you?
A block of text versus a visual novel. They're still books by the end of the day.
Yes, but
Yeah,
one has
but they're-
pictures.
Ava,
Yes,
playing
but
a
that
visual
does-
novel as
They're
we
still
Yeah.
they're still under the
calling
same
this-
category of story.
But it's
Sure,
not a fanfic.
but they're not-
you know
but
what
they're not the same
fanfic
thing.
stands for? Fanfic is a fan-made fiction.
Yeah, a story.
No,
What?
You're-
What?
a story.
what?
A fiction
No.
is a novel. It's a and a novel is a story.
Yes, but the important part is the fan part.
Yeah, it's still a story, whether it's
Hey, but
fan
no,
or not.
yeah,
It's
but it's
Discord call
not the
against you,
same
bro. What the hell are
thing.
you arguing for?
You're
I don't
like
know
my
what's-
mother saying that fucking
Ava is saying that a comic and a fanfic are the same thing.
I'm not saying they're the same thing. I'm saying they fall under the
now
same
hold
bracket
on,
of
I'm-
story.
you're
Well, I understand
you
that, but
no,
then
you
like,
said, and I quote,
Same difference, not
and-
same thing. Same
"It's
difference.
the same. It's
What the fuck?
There's a difference between saying same difference and same thing. Same difference means that they're different, but they have the same category.
What?
Don't.
I'm gonna fucking Google same difference versus same thing. I
actually
swear to
looking it up
fucking
right
God.
now. No,
I feel like I'm
Same
going insane.
difference
Okay,
meaning.
same
Word.
You used to express the speaker's belief that two or more things were essentially the same in spite of apparent differences. The fuck are you saying?
It's basically, as Osm's just said, it's implying that you're saying that they're the same despite.
If you're gonna argue about this, bro, you need to take that shit up with Miriam Webster.
I feel like, she's kind of right, because at their core, they're
what the fuck are you? What side are you on?
I don't know anymore, because everyone keeps saying random shit, and I'm like, I don't understand what people are arguing, and I'm like, but I think I understand what she's saying.
I'm saying at the core, I'm saying at the core of both of them, there's still stories at the end of the day. One of them is fan made, and the other one is also fan made. A lot of the time.
That's not what you said to begin with.
I said same difference, that they're both stories at the end of the day. Whether it be fan made or not, it's still a story.
Means.
Take
it up with Merriam-Webster, you fucking bitch.
They're both stories, dog. Whether one is just showing it in visual, and one is
you can't say the same difference because that's implying they're the same fucking thing.
Yes, because by their core details, they are the same thing.
No, they're not.
That's not what you said earlier, anyway.
That is what I said. I said same difference. It's like when somebody says visual novels versus books. Visual novels versus fucking like actual like normal books. Same difference. They're both stories that you read. Whether or not you're looking at it from a visual perspective or just reading and picturing it, it's still the same process. You're still reading something at the end of the day. It's still a book. It's still a story.
But they're not the same.
They're not the same. Yes, I will admit, they're not exactly the same, but at their core details, yes, they're not the same, but at their core details, at the core aspect of it, regardless of whether it's visual or you're reading, it is still a book or novel or whatever you want to call it that you are looking at or reading. It's still reading and processing at the end of the day, which is still a story that somebody made because they were interested in making something.
I get that, but you could apply that to literally anything that has a remotely basic thing.
Way.
A comic and a fanfic are still two very different things.
Yes, but at their core, they're still roughly the same.
Why are we arguing semantics? This is
because I said same difference, because at the core, they're still the same. At the core details, they're still the same. That's why I said same difference. I didn't say same thing. You guys are... That is...
No, it's not! What the fuck?
Isom just said this. It means that they are basically
essentially
the same thing.
Essentially, it's no. Essentially the same, in spite of apparent differences, like a book and a novel.
Yeah, that's like saying that me and a dog are the same thing. I would argue
a book with pictures is not essentially the same thing as a book without pictures. What the fuck are you saying?
Ava, the way that you're trying to make it out is like saying that me and a dog are the same thing because we are both animals.
Is a
You're not seriously searching up if a
book
fanfic and a comic
and
Ava,
comic
this is not the point.
The same difference.
Holy heck, are the same thing, bro. You need to shut the hell up.
Ava, this isn't the point. You're reading too deep into it.
You guys are saying same thing over and over and over. I never said same thing.
You said same difference. What is a fucking synonym?
I said essentially the same thing, not exactly the same. I never said they were exactly the same. Never claimed it to be. You guys are taking my words out of context and saying that what I said was not what I said. I didn't say same thing. I said they're effectively the same thing at its core. That's what same difference means. That's what same difference means. Oh my god.
Here, as I've just explained, from my standpoint,
Hi,
I'm hearing this,
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Explaining that a human and a dog are the same thing because they are both animals.
I said same.
Sounds like
animal, a dog and a human, same difference. They're still animals at the end of the day. They are still animals. Mammals. They are still mammals at the end of the day.
They're entirely different fucking species.
But they're still the same at its core. That's what same difference means. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I'm losing my mind because you're not making sense. I'm so confused.
You won't even fucking show more from the fucking... Dude, I'm gonna...
If you're using the AI overview, it's fucking useless.
No, not that. Examples of same difference. He's a genius or a maniac, same difference. Do you want a sedan or an SUV? Same difference. That's what same difference is used for. They're not exactly the same, but at their core, they're still fucking cars.
Yeah, but at least they're still both cars. That's like saying me.
Exactly, because
my brother.
a visual novel and a visual novel and a fanfic are still books at the end of the day.
Comic.
Would you say a manga and a book are? Would you say a manga and a novel are both books at the end of the day? Would you say that?
They're both books.
Yes. So they have the same difference. They have the same difference. Because one is, yes, they're both, yes, they are different. That's why I said same difference.
You're reading
difference.
way too far into this.
You are reading way too far into this. You're
the one who's going fucking all sorts of all over the place in definition.
I said same difference. I never said they were the same thing. Oh my god.
Then you started going into all of this and started going crazy.
Because you're saying that you're still telling me that I'm saying it's the same thing. I never said that once, and I still have yet to say that.
That's the thing. You're going too far into it. The original purpose was to just...
You're arguing that words and a picture are essentially the same thing.
That was
you need to shut the hell up.
Pictures with words and just words. Pictures with words.
Oh my god,
still, a manga, they're both written. They're both on a fucking book. They're both in a book regardless.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Alright? The whole thing is that we were discussing about fanfics. You said comic. We made a small correction. You said same difference, and we went on a massive fucking tangent. We just wanted to tell you... Yeah, don't start. Let me fucking finish. We just wanted to say that it's fanfic, not comic, because a comic is it's pictures, as we've already discussed. Don't start saying same difference. I know you're sat there waiting to say it. Shadow, hold on a second. We just wanted to make sure that you meant fanfic. That's all it was. And then we went on a massive fucking tangent about it. Because you said same difference, everyone's got confused, and I don't even know what's what anymore, so can we just continue the game?
All I said was same difference, and then you guys got mad at...
I just
swear to God.
I'm not starting it again.
Ava, I want you to know this. If you start arguing in this again, you're gonna get into an argument with me with creative intent, and you do not want to get into that argument because that will last literally an hour.
Again, I'm not trying to argue about it anymore. I'm just explaining my side.
You don't have to explain it, because I'm already too confused to understand anyway, so can we just
All I said was same difference, and you guys...
over this little shit?
Because I said same difference, and they thought I meant same thing, and that same difference and same thing are like the same thing.
For what? You are streaming. Do you really think people want to hear this?
For comic and fanfic, we made a small correction, and then it spiraled into this. And I'm trying to get us back on course, because I'm too fucking confused to even begin to think of what we were talking about before, so now I just want to play the game. Because this is pointless.
Bro, we know he's dead already. Staying in here is pointless.
Well, you're an asshole.
The champagne, flute, and teacup kind of musician. But this is the tequila and neon part of town.
It should be in view if we turn. Adonai, be careful.
Of what?
It's a stray, and it's bearing its fangs, too. It could be carrying diseases. You should...
Relax.
Adonai, it's growling.
It's not growling at me. See?
So it's just me that it doesn't like.
Too much static.
How'd you get it to calm down?
It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm.
Do you like animals?
What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals?
Do you have a pet?
No, never had.
Why
What
not?
the fuck? Because I don't want to take care of a pet.
That seems counterintuitive to me.
Well, it makes perfect sense to me, and I don't need it to make sense to you.
But...
You notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us? Just an observation. You shy or something? Did David program you to have android anxiety?
It's generally appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today I've rarely been addressed directly by people other than you.
In other words, you're shy.
That's not what I... Can I try petting it?
There's no law against it.
Pet that dog.
4:26 p.m., July 1st, 2086. Ultraviolets.
This is the establishment.
Now to see if Isaac Porter is as habitual as Fran claims.
Do you think Father was close to this man? This man who you've never met?
I think he was close with him, yeah. At some point. I had some help making that deduction. Fran saw their metadata showed a significant cooling of interaction between the two of them, particularly over the past month. But Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night.
So they were close. Do you think they were sleeping together?
That is completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about.
Inappropriate? Adonai, I only...
I'm getting a very important text message from my private investigator. Excuse me.
Did you catch the killer yet?
No.
What the hell, I send you his ops.
I'm at his position. I haven't spoken to Porter yet. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now.
Lame.
Surprised you're invested all of a sudden. Isn't David Asher a corporate sellout in your eyes?
Everyone's a corporate sellout. But Asher gets respect. If I am a demolitionist expert, he's like, really good architect.
That's almost sweet. I think.
Asher started out working in Cube. So, in the architect analogy, by today's standard, he's like, I don't know. As a kid, he built all his bricks by hand. Or something.
You know that lit homework can help you with forming analogies?
Eat this analogy. Did that come through, or did the characters break? It's supposed to be a guy giving you the finger. Shut up. We know what we must do.
Shut the hell up!
The way you move just instantly in the chat.
Lock the fuck in on that, holy shit!
Everyone immediately. That's really funny. Fran middle finger. I could draw this. I'm not going to.
I take it Cube is a programming language. What's special about it?
Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code it with the assumption that you'll always be connected. So you can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on. And if something does go wrong, your errors get reported to you automatically.
But not Cube.
You can look it up. But basically, Cube was originally for robotics and, like, machinery. Stuff that had to operate in mines. Under the ocean. Middle and nowhere fields has zero signal service. So Cube had to be self-sufficient.
How rugged?
Where did Asher learn Cube anyway? It's older than dirt. It's from like the 40s.
I don't know. I think his father had a machine shop or something.
Vague.
Yeah, well, David didn't like to talk about his family. And I never asked.
What did your private investigator say, Adonai?
Not telling.
Not telling you.
The stage for the talent, pretty close to the floor. Guess it fits with the whole round table aspect of this place. Everyone's on more or less equal footing, dancing in the dark. Once you get past the bouncer.
Do you think they might have met here?
David and Porter? I can't see David walking in here.
Because you found the walk so challenging?
Because it's too loud to relax. And not dark enough to be anonymous.
I see.
What's that face? You got an opinion to share?
The atmosphere's not bad in here, but the music isn't quite...
I'll find you a survey to fill out before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like?
The early 21st century punk rock.
Is that just you, or does that go for all androids?
I haven't met all androids. I can't speak for them.
Wonder what they'd say.
If they're smart, they'd say music peaked with the early 21st century punk rock.
It's settled. It's only the reading thing and then the beer. Or alcohol, I guess. A bar, stocked full of colorful selections and busy bartenders. Hope this isn't the kind of club you can order food in. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste and the gap between the chewing and swallowing. So you can, like, eat things.
Yes, I can.
What, like android food?
There's no such product.
So what do androids eat?
Online user guides for Noble's War models clarify that they don't eat anything in the traditional sense. They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless. Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes.
Sounds a lot like what mod users go through with their sports drinks and energy bars. And charger separation anxiety.
According to the net, warm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forego electrical charging long-term.
Processed pellets? You mean like kibble? Like dog food?
No, it's not like dog food at all.
Can you buy it from the pet store?
It seems that you can.
How is this something you have to look up anyway?
So I've always just eaten whatever father gave me.
Like what?
Marbled beef. Never hydroponic avocados. Foie gras. That sort of thing.
I am not paying for any of that. What kind of reading material gets left out in a club? Tabloid interview?
Exclusive sit-down with luxury. You've heard her name on everyone's lips, you've seen her face in magazines and commercials, and then double-checked to make sure the photos weren't labelled as edited. Now you get all your burning questions about her answered here in our exclusive interview with the mysterious young woman who's been called, in perhaps only the truly unanimous vote the net's ever seen, the most beautiful woman in the world. Why the name? Oh, is that a person?
You can do it.
Okay. Fuck, I don't have just a voice on hand.
Just do the same voice.
Okay. Why the name? People think it's an ego thing, but it was just a random username I picked back when I was grassroots, when it was a pseudonym, to give me a little shade from all the attention. Now it's a brand, and I can't change it without setting the stock market into a spin, so... You're certainly influential. Fucking telemarketers again. You're certainly influential. After partnering with you, Inti saw a 3,000 increase in share price. Yay, I'm happy for them, of course, but to be honest, it's a pain at times like this. She gestures towards her clothes, a plain white t-shirt and gym shorts with no branding visible. On anyone else, it might seem sloppy or even unflattering. On her, it only makes her natural beauty stand out that much more. Who are you wearing, by the way? I can't wear anyone unless I'm attending something. If I don't dress like this, all my sponsors fall into bidding wars every time I leave the house. Does it stress you, all that attention? Stress is bad for your skin, right? They say mine's flawless. Can't argue with that. So do you have a skincare routine? Any tips you'd like to share? Be a little bratty, act a little spoiled, keeps you young. And how old are you exactly? Everyone's dying to know. 18 to 29, now and forever. I never voice the endings.
Don't get stuck on a cliffhanger like that!
Nice cutout, idiot!
No, he did that on purpose. Motherfucker. Ava, I get that you're in a bad mood because we had an argument.
Just someone else do it. I'm not. Please.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, since I'm the first one who did it jokingly, I'll do it seriously then.
Don't get stuck on a cliffhanger like that! Hurry! Log in below so you can read the rest! Quickly! Time is running out!
Well, however old she is, or isn't, Luxury's got one hell of a mind for business. It might do her more good than that face in the end. Maybe. It's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's... I'm pretty sure powerful is the correct answer, but let me check. Powerful, yeah. Some rises are too mediocre. Fuck.
Meteoric.
Am I saying that? Some rises are too meteoric for even the Megs to grab the reins on. At this point, Luxury's got them at her mercy. She can send their stocks into disarray with one selfie. Good for her. Good for her. Fuck. Good for her. Okay, yeah, that's him alright. Looks like he's killing time before his sets tonight.
Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai?
I'm sure that you need to hang back. As for me, I'll... play it straight. Isaac Porter.
What's up?
My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. Right now, I'm his lawyer. Can we talk?
Depends. You a friend? Or you a friend from work?
No.
Over here.
Thanks, Isaac.
Don't thank me yet. I might just sit here, shut my mouth, and stick you with my tab. So what kind of lawyer are you? What kind of friend?
I'm his defense attorney.
Think you missed the bus on that then, yeah?
And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday.
Doesn't everyone? Try somewhere else, friendly lawyer. I haven't seen him in weeks.
You might not have seen him, but we both know that you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Only a short time before he died.
How the hell?
Isaac. It's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary. So why don't we cut to the chase? No lies, no playing coy.
Fine.
Sarah?
Yes, Adonai?
The hell? Is that thing transmitting?
I am not streaming any data, no.
Porter doesn't seem to recognize Sarah either. One more person David was keeping secrets from. I need to record everything for the court.
Fine.
You two were together, is that correct?
We were together. I ended it. Yesterday.
Care to elaborate?
On our entire relationship?
Look, you can tell me everything once, and I can get it on the record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops and megs for the next 3 months.
We met in a bar. I had seen him come in a few times, each time with someone else. Each time talking with his mouth, but not looking with his eyes. It ticked me off. Scribbling on napkins and letting his single gin and tonic sweat onto the table for 2 hours. His dates would all go to the bathroom or take a call and slip out the back. One of them didn't even make it 10 minutes. And he'd still sit there for the rest of the night, unfazed. Couldn't tell if he was oblivious or stupid or shameless or the most confident man in the world. And he ticked me off. One night, things were slow, and my set had been cancelled, and his date hadn't even bothered to think of an excuse before bailing, so I asked him why he insisted on coming here, night after night. Just ignore vapid people like he was. Just ignore vapid people he wasn't interested in at a shitty bar with drinks he didn't like. And he just said, "'Cause I like your music." Man, did that tick me off. It was cute, early on. Him being so passionate about work I could barely pretend to understand. And I liked that we gave each other space, you know? Felt like we were being mature, or whatever.
Until...
There was no until. No one day where everything turned sour. At some point, I started to understand where his priorities were, and how I ranked in them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I just wrongly assumed that he would also be that passionate about me at some point. So I pulled away a little. Wanted to see if he'd notice. If he'd miss me. Testing him. Like that isn't the biggest red flag in the world. He never budged. I could ignore him for days and he wouldn't be the least bit ashamed to see me. If I picked a fight with him, he'd never get angry or upset. He'd just apologize. didn't want to fight with me. Guess he was never invested enough to bother. It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit about when people walked away. And still, I had this stupid idea that somehow, for whatever reason, I would be different. That I would be special. But I wasn't. So I ended it.
Last night,
I called him. Didn't expect he'd pick up. I had everything prepared to leave a message with an assistant or ad or whatever. But he answered. First ring. Without hesitation, shame, or awkwardness. And that ticked me off. So I told him exactly how valued he made me feel the past few months. I told him exactly how insignificant I felt as the boyfriend of the illustrious Dr. David Asher.
What did he say?
He apologized, like he always did. And then he asked me if that was all I called to tell him.
Woof.
I hung up after that. I spent the rest of the night wrapped in warm disdain for him and his coldness. He had made that easy for me. I went to sleep hurt, but clean, ready for something new. And then this morning I wake up to see that my ex killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without so much as a don't. What the hell, man? What the hell, David? And now, you're just the tip of an iceberg of lawyers and reporters and buzzards, parasites who want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. I never wanted to be his last lifeline or the straw that broke his back. I just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out that was asking for too much.
It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide.
You serious?
You don't have all the facts.
And you do? Any one of them point to anything else? Thought so.
Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
That's it? No summons? No nothing?
The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that.
The court? Huh?
Sorry to bother you at work. Sarah, let's go.
Your discography is very impressive.
Yeah. Thanks.
And your range is remarkable. So it pained me to see that all your works in the last quarter have been so melancholy. I think...
Well, what the hell would you know about any of that? What's the matter? Can't find the words? No need to steal them from somewhere first? Butcher them before shitting them out back?
I was not trained on any of the data sets that...
Nah, pardon me. My mistake, really. Not your fault you're only standing here because rich prick nerds were allowed to rob the world blind for most of the century.
We're leaving. What the hell was that about?
He was under the false impression that I was programmed using massive automated learning model. An early 21st century...
Not that. Why do you talk to him?
I wanted to. I just felt that I should say something to him.
A word of advice. People don't want comfort from strangers, especially when they're androids. They want it from the people they want it from. Coming from anywhere else, it's just corn syrup on a parched tongue. Doesn't matter how sweet it is, they'll just start gagging.
You know a lot about people, don't you, Adonai?
Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant. Come on, there's not much time left.
Is there somewhere else? Is there still somewhere you want to investigate?
Somewhere I need to return to, actually. Porter was right. As things stand, I don't have any evidence that could establish an alternate interpretation of the facts. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't a suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point. There's only one place I could find it at this point. 5:16 p.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing, Building, Platea.
You said it right for once.
Fuck
Sorry.
you!
You said it right for
Oh my
once.
god! Good job, Bison! Well done!
Oh,
Everyone rejoice!
After 10 fails in a row. After 10 fails in a row.
I looked at it, saw the word plantation, it was like, fuck it, close enough.
You know what? But you got it right. You got it right.
Entire
This
episode is filled with me fucking up words. As soon as we hit episode 2, all of that goes away because they're words I actually know.
Okay, sure. We'll see, buddy.
Yeah, no, dude. Do you guys kill the log for episode 2 tonight, bro? I was doing great.
Yeah, you were doing great, to be fair.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! I'm drawing this moment in history.
Hey, I wrote you a song!
I did say Penthouse Basement, by the way.
You didn't.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, I did.
You got interrupted by all of us while you were saying it. That's why I'm
My
waiting
bad.
for you to say it again.
We were celebrating too hard, sorry.
Penthouse Basement.
The basement. You sure you don't want another look at the crime scene?
I'm all out of time. Gotta approach this from the other angle.
The other angle?
You know, inductive versus deductive, flip the chessboard and all that. Haven't you ever read a mystery novel?
I've seen mystery films.
Well, let's see if you paid any attention then. What killed David Asher?
Poison.
10 points.
There's a point system?
Now, how did that poison get into his bloodstream?
Must have ingested it orally.
And how do we know that?
The medical examiner found no injection marks or wounds.
And if he had inhaled it?
Inhaled it? Why?
Leave the whys to someone who actually understands them.
I won't be able to understand anything if I don't practice.
Practice by answering my question.
I suppose it's possible, but highly unlikely. We would have found a delivery system for it in the building, like an inhaler.
Right, an airborne poison is either shoved in your face or sprayed over a wide area. And no one around David had shown any kind of symptoms. So all we're left with is oral intake.
Eliminating the impossible. What's next, Adonai?
Young's corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any irregular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking that night. And the police didn't find anything unusual in any of the food or drinks in his home.
Except for his cup. The results were inconclusive.
Young was drinking from the same bottle in the same type of cup, but didn't get sick. We have to conclude, then, that David's cup alone was poisoned.
That seems logical. And consistent with the police's theory of suicide. So why are we down here?
Minus 10 points.
Back to 0?
David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Young told us as much, and apparently the cameras upstairs support her story.
So we have to conclude then that he got them both from this bar.
Better. 5 points. Did he also get the poison from the cabinet?
The police would have been in here since he left. According to the ARC's file, they didn't find anything that matches that poison down here.
So the poison somehow went straight into his drinking cup then. I need to flip this around again.
But if you turn something 360 degrees, then you're just back to...
If I were in the prosecution, what would I want more than anything? Proof that David knowingly added the poison himself.
He wouldn't do that.
And you can make this claim because there's no video evidence to contradict you. How long was David off camera?
From 7:36 to 7:40, when he left the parlor to get liquor from this bar.
If we had David on camera for those 4 minutes and he didn't poison himself in that time,
He would have the perfect alibi for the crime.
proving his innocence.
But Adonai, we don't have footage of that. There are no security cameras down here.
I think there are.
What do you mean?
This whole building is coated head to toe in penumbra security systems, courtesy of Noble. Every console, every corner, every android on every floor, it's all plugged into penumbra. Except that.
That panel is...
manufactured by Cotter Security Systems. Why would David put a console for a different security system in exactly one corner of his penthouse?
I've never given it much thought.
Well, it's been bothering me all day. But my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Hello, Clara.
I was really hoping you were gonna say nothing and just let him fucking ponder the
Yeah,
tape.
wait for it.
Just fucking Blair Witch in the corner, just sitting there ominously.
Hello, you okay?
No, I've ruined the night again.
No,
No, she's upset. And it's
I pissed someone off that I cared a lot about.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will be right back. Hold on a second, sorry.
I pissed off Shadow, and I feel really bad.
No, I pissed off Shadow.
I mean,
It
okay.
was my fault that we
From the
argued in
sound
the
of it.
first place. And I just apologized to them.
Why did you apologize? He was the one being the asshole.
I mean, yeah, no, I can corroborate this.
Wasn't.
He was.
No,
It
that's
was
bullshit.
a pointless
Yeah,
argument. It was a
It
pointless
was a
argument.
pointless argument. However, stating that it was more, there's no point in me even being here, and leaves.
Yeah.
When I was trying to explain the situation and trying to get us back on track. No offense, Ava, but that was indeed being an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm not sugarcoating it. I'm not in the mood to sugarcoat things right
He
now.
joined, and the first thing he heard was us arguing. He had
Actually,
every
no,
right
he's
to
been
kind of
being
be
around for a
upset.
bit.
I watched him join. I was looking at the Discord the entire time. He joined in the middle of us having that argument.
He was
And
there
then-
before, wasn't
He was here before, and then he left. And then he joined back in the middle of us arguing for
No, I
half an
know,
hour.
I noticed us
what's
leaving, but still, I tried
And
to
then he got
explain-
annoyed because, we argued for half an hour about something completely pointless.
It was not half an hour. I will.
It was not half an hour.
Well,
And-
what's going on?
Can I say my point? He asked what the situation was. I tried to explain the situation while trying to get us back on track. which was difficult given the overstimulation and already being fucking confused, and he just went, all I hear is that there's no point in me being here, and then he left, despite being the one who asked the situation.
He
Sorry,
did
Walter,
also
but that is
state beforehand, if you were listening, that there's no point in having this argument while I'm live streaming. This could have happened any other time, and that it was completely pointless. And why would anybody want to watch when all we're doing is arguing about nonsense for an hour?
What was his only concern? The live stream.
What
That was the only point he made.
Okay, wait. Let me get Par up to speed. Par, we had an argument involving a lot of bullshit that's really not important for like probably 10, 15 minutes.
We argued about effectively semantics between the difference between same difference and same thing.
But it originally started with fanfic.
I don't want to get back into this, bro.
I'm just saying what it was. I'm not gonna fucking start it again. I'm just.
I know. I'm making sure.
I'm just not gonna speak.
Okay.
We were just trying to catch Para up on the ice, and it's not us getting back into it.
I know. I'm making sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Last time I got into an argument with creative intent with someone, we got into a heated debate for literally 45 minutes while playing Left 4 Dead 2. I'm not joking. Like,
that's kind of funny.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, no, essentially, argument happened about comic and fanfic and semantics of this, that, and the other. Guy comes in after already being here earlier, asks about the situation, I try and explain, and wow, look who it is.
Hi. Hey, Shadow.
I'm gonna go piss.
I'm
cool.
Sorry.
You have no reason to be apologizing. I'm putting it out there.
I have every reason to apologize.
You have no reason to be apologizing.
I'm the one who started the freaking argument. No, we're not getting into this.
You're right, we're not.
And who are you to have a say in that?
Shut up, please. I started an argument. We're leaving it at that. It was my fault. I apologize for the argument. It was completely pointless.
Yes, it was pointless. It was still all of our fault. I wouldn't pin it all on you. Alright?
There you are.
Hey.
Shadow,
No, I'm not making the situation any better, so why don't you just call me when Yumi shows back up?
Don't.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Bad timing.
My bad.
Really bad timing.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Just call me when Yumi shows back up.
Don't
I'm gonna leave if it's bad.
It's not bad, it's just tense.
Okay. I'll go if you'll want me to.
No, you're fine.
You don't have to leave.
Okay.
Stay if you want, it's up to you. We're just trying to voice act the game and shit's happened.
Okay. I'm gonna go anyways, because I
Alright.
got stuff to do.
Have a good day.
Just wanted to check in on how everything was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. See you
See
later. It's not nighttime for me, it's 4 p.m.
Okay,
That's close enough to nighttime. It's in the afternoon.
Have a good afternoon.
Dumbass mother.
Is 4 p.m. a late afternoon or a very early evening?
I would just call it the afternoon.
I mean, right now it's
I'm gonna call it a time of day.
I wouldn't
Have a
say
day.
It's evening, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's late, so just afternoon, I guess.
Okay.
I'd say 6 p.m. is when it starts becoming late afternoon. Around about 8 o'clock, I'd say, would be evening.
That feels like more of like a night situation, though. Especially considering the season. So now basically 8 p.m. just looks like it's already like 1 a.m.
It's barely dark out by me. It just started to get dark.
I swear to God, anytime I hear you say like "see ya," it sounds like you're saying seizure. Fall.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
on purpose.
have a nice seizure, okay? What?
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's on purpose.
Oh, you're doing that on purpose.
Oh.
Hello?
You're doing that on purpose.
Oh shit, hi Micah.
Hello, Micah. Hi. Alright.
Should I continue?
If you want, it's your stream.
I don't think Ethan's here right now.
What the fuck do you mean? I've been talking for like 5 minutes,
I
bro.
thought,
What the fuck?
I thought you said you had to go. I thought you said you had to go.
I went to go take a fucking piss, bro.
Well, I am mostly focusing on Project Zomboid right now, so...
I don't know why I went from slow clapping to clapping to the tune of Donkey Kong.
Da, 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 da,
Not that one.
Oh.
Like more like
See, got this in here.
Yeah.
I still haven't learned that thing.
This has certainly been a day, hasn't it?
Okay, we like to use two. Use two of them? I'm not wasting them. No.
Oh shit! Fucking Micah's still on stream. You might want to get that fixed. I just checked.
He still looks like a hairpin.
He does.
That was the intention.
Oh shit!
Earpin.
That was the porpoise.
The porpoise?
A porpoise?
That was why I kept him there, because it just so happened to still be in a perfect spot.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'll put it down to my amazing character. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna give myself all the credit.
Any chance? It's not my fault that Ava's ear is always placed very conveniently.
Convenient ear placement.
Convenient ear placement.
Conveniently furry.
Whoa! You can't say that. So what if David Asher was a furry and gave his daughter ears?
He did.
I love how that I'm just making that the lore behind the fucking Sareva.
Sareva?
Sareva, yeah.
Sareva?
No, Sareva.
Sareva?
Yeah, that's what I named the file. Fucking the file for mine is
I
Filato.
forgot. Mine's just Isa Morgan, bro.
Bruh.
Well, that's because I have a based name, so I mean.
Mine's Adich. Right?
I forgot about that.
ADCH, yeah.
I forget that you guys say H like H like.
Look, I don't know what came over me.
Well, I mean,
whenever
you
it
speak
came
the
to the
correct
file-
version of English. It's just we speak hamburger English, and I'm not used to it.
Oh, that's so. H.
Hot take. Britain speaks the correct version of English because they made the fucking language.
I'm so sad that is like actually a hot take. Like that shouldn't be a hot take, but it is.
It's just true.
That's why I always get so confused whenever I'm messaging people like we did earlier.
Counter
and you
argument,
spell colour
aluminium.
Without the fucking U. Aluminium, yeah.
Counter argument. Aluminium sounds stupid. It's aluminum.
Aluminium.
Okay, no. That one I will disagree with. Aluminum sounds way better.
Aluminum does sound better, I will say. It's softer on the tongue.
Rule of cool.
Wow.
The rule of cool.
You agreed with that so fast.
I'm gonna be dead ass though. How you guys spell color is so stupid. Put the U back in. What are you doing?
Oh.
It's
Color.
not color.
Really
It's
color.
Color?
It's color, not color.
No, color in England looks so fucking weird, bro. Just remove that U. It
looks
sounds
so empty without the U.
Or just get rid of the second O. Color.
that is so much worse.
What do you think? Is it COLOR?
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna spite all of you by now spelling color whenever I'm in here.
We should add an extra L.
Health department would have to.
Moo, you are going to make an enemy in me.
No,
if
this
you
is gonna
spell
be
it.
Dude, that way of spelling color is enough to make entire nations collapse, bro. That's chaotic as shit.
I am going to hunt you down.
That is so fucked up.
You will be butchered in the next 7 days.
Do you like being skinned and tanned?
Let's play a game where I hit you as hard as I can to the face with an extension cord. Oh!
Don't knock it till you try it. I'm knocking it.
There you go. There you go.
Stop it. Awesome. No. Come on.
Clark.
Corlin? It's not even objectively the same word anymore. Rollick.
I have to go get dinner. We'll keep my fucking together.
Is that just white? Is that just the hex code for white?
That's the hex code for white. I'm so glad an artist picked up on that immediately.
Of course I picked up on that immediately.
Yes. My favorite color.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Anyways, now that we figured out the correct spelling for color is this. Let's get back to let's get back
I hate that. Fuck that.
Curoller.
No, the correct spelling of color is this. I will die in this grave. Fuck you.
No, you're so wrong.
I just admitted that the way you speak is correct. I'm not admitting your language is correct.
For the longest time, I thought it was like COLOR.
Yeah, no, that's the American spelling.
Yeah, because that's the correct way to say it.
No,
in
that's the American
England, it's
spelling.
It's a COLOUR.
I will say this.
That's stupid, because that's color.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
It looks look to me.
May I feed into this myself?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason that America decided to spell it this way was because at the time that they were actually printing out words, they were like paying money per freaking letter, so they got rid of a few unnecessary ones, and that's how it
So it is the correct
became.
way. My way is the correct way.
They literally just said, "Nah,
Okay,
my
well,
way's
no,
better."
Capitalism exists, and capitalism controls the world. Fall. So I mean, you guys kind of missed a memo there.
Capitalism can't control these nuts anyway.
Fall. The world spins from spite, regret, and a 44 Magnum, dog. What the hell are you arguing over?
The 44 Magnum.
That's violence.
It's a traditionally American thing, though.
Yeah, because at this point, America.
You know, the entire world views America how Americans view Florida.
I mean, yeah, I know. There's a reason Florida's America's penis.
You cannot deny.
You cannot deny that you trespass on my tower almost every day. You cannot deny these things.
Hey, Moo, listen to me. Nice commas, asshole. Or Or
Yeah,
apostrophe.
bro, it's this
That'd
one.
be quote bracket.
Use
Thomas,
speech
nice,
marks.
nice comment.
It's
Nice-
this.
Yeah, I only do that when I'm like
Great.
yelling.
Great parentheses.
Parentheses?
This implies the text is T deny that you trespass on my
Quotations.
tower almost
Quotations.
every day. You can.
Yeah.
Wait, let me
That's what I'm
write that
saying.
with what
I meant
Chuckles,
quotations. We're all stupid. We're all stupid. Let's just agree on that.
Yes, however, I would beg to agree that there are some who are stupider than others. Moo.
You mean
Fuck
dumber?
you. Yeah,
Stupider
bitch,
is also
bitch.
correct. And don't call me a bitch. That's what your mother liked to be called last night, you little fetus.
Alright, that's unnecessary.
Shit, I was gonna say like
That's
I'm
not
lesbian.
No.
Yeah.
You don't understand. This is normal.
That is how they that is how we all joke. That is just
I
how we
hope so.
joke in here.
What, by
Oh,
harassing each
you
other?
hope so?
Yeah, this is just how we all joke. This is how we all joke. We stab each other with fucking words for fun.
to be
Because it's funny.
We kill each other with hammers.
Exactly.
Ask everyone. Me and Moo have been doing this since the day.
Oh
we
yeah,
met.
dude, the day they met, was just, I fuck you. Well, fuck you too. Goddamn, what the fuck did I do? Everything. Well, fuck you.
But at the same time, it's like, come here, brother. I'll see you next Thursday.
Almost every day.
I wrote you a song.
What? It goes a little something like this. Da-da-da. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Essentially, our fucking interactions.
God. it
Like,
really
every
is.
single interaction on the server is essential. Like, everyone has beef with everyone in a very joking manner.
Yeah.
We're all
Like
jokers here.
As long as we somewhat understand each other and we also kind of know how to tell each other to shut the
Why
fuck
so
up.
serious? Why so serious?
Oh, Siri? Who the fuck uses
I hope
Siri?
that triggered someone's Siri.
Why so serious?
I have an Echo Dot.
What the fuck is that?
An Alexa.
What?
You're telling me that you don't know they're called Echo Dots?
For the glory of the
No.
Saiyan race!
Shut up, Alexa. I triggered my own
Help
one.
me,
but
I'm dying.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Chuckles, you dog. You really
Nah, genuinely, I'm normally so nice to my dot. But yeah, no, did you not know that they're called Echo Dots?
No.
No?
I also don't have an Alexa.
That's fair.
Look,
But
Paul,
yeah,
I don't have an Alexa. I have a fucking $50 plastic skull wearing a Hawaiian shirt, bro. His name is Joffrey. You all know this.
I love how silent it gets when we all don't know what to do and we the game's
Kind of
paused.
waiting for voice acting.
The weather, am I right?
Yeah, this crazy
So-
weather. You know, we had
So,
snow
how about
this
that
day.
airline food?
What?
So, Moo, how's your mom?
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
That is a reference
so-
no one is going to get.
I so wish
That-
you asked about my dad instead.
that is a deep cut reference no one's gonna get but me.
Oh. Yikes.
Oh fuck.
So, these hot characters, am I right?
AO4, am I right? Wait.
AO4, am I right? Yumi loading up the AO4 on work hours.
Where did we see AO4? There was something that we saw AO4 on. I don't remember what it was. 'Cause it's AO3 normally. What did we? There was something that was like AO4 that was like. This is like something they could say that isn't copyrighted. Oh, that's right. It was fucking MonsterCon 4. That's right.
Oh my
It's
god,
like-
yeah! Fucking
Yeah.
Tumblr was the same.
Yeah.
I think we're all just ready to continue and just making small
I'm
fucking conversations while we're-
I'm just trying to respond to somebody in DMs at the moment. Give me a moment.
Alright.
This is like
Yeah,
our break
no.
where we sit here for like an hour. And
I'm also
just
really
talk.
hungry. I
Yeah,
haven't
no,
eaten much
nuts.
today.
Eat. But yeah, Yumi loading up the AO3. What the hell, dude?
Moo, what the fuck is that?
Moo, what the hell?
I gotta ponder the for something to respond with.
Oh my god, Isom.
What?
I'm going to choke you.
What? Because I said ponder.
No, because I knew you're talking about your goddamn mind palace or whatever.
Ponder yeah, dude, I gotta go ponder the mind palace, bro. I gotta ponder the mind palace. I have to become the moon. I gotta ponder the moon. What do you mean? Dude, as soon as you direct something towards me when I'm talking about my mind palace, it's just a stim where I just talk really fast like a schizophrenic person.
Just phasing out nonsense 0 at average day in the server.
True with the train.
I like how
I'm not gonna explain it yet.
Of yours. You don't need to explain it. It's over the demo.
No, that's not what I'm referencing. Since I have all this being recorded as like basically behind the scenes, I don't want to explain some of the gifs in my fucking Discord.
Sure.
Like, wait, I'll send the one that I was saying I don't want to explain. I don't want to explain where I got this and how I found it.
You know what's funny? The fact that Sarah could just lift Morgan up. No effort.
Yeah.
If she can lift a car, I think she can just lift Morgan.
I think you were trying to send that the image I already sent, but I mean, I think the one I sent after that's better.
Okay, dude,
what does this even read?
I was born a man, I should be strong and independent, but I love the idea of being weak and pathetic and needing to rely on a real man for everything. Okay, you fucking twink.
I love how that's. I like how it's responding to Iggy dying.
I love how that's what gets safe.
Yeah.
Reading it monotonely and just, okay, you fucking twink.
Not the fucking gift that I sent that it says, I know it hurts, you're such a tight virgin, now stop moving before I punch you in the ribs again.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe they like it.
What else do I have in this fucking
You
folder,
don't knock it till you try it, folks.
I have this gift.
I just have the...
You're welcome, Chuckles. Thank you for this. What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Wait, I gotta actually go ponder the vault. Let me go to my pictures folder.
Can you get the pondering?
Oh fuck! Wait, that's on my folder for a bunch of the devil. I can go grab the pondering image.
No, not that I hate to give coming back. Move, stop it. No, that's so old. I was using my fucking Ina profile picture. It's crazy.
There you go. There's the pondering image.
You're so mean.
They ponder education.
They ponder the education. We love pondering the education.
I forgot I have a Finboy Friday image or GIF.
What?
It's from when I was watching Ass Classroom, or more commonly known as Assassination Classroom, and then Dre sent me this GIF just because I was watching it.
That's fair. Have an arrows, fuck you. Which
What
I
is
also
the
made as a
fucker
GIF.
in the corner?
Huh?
Who is the fucker in the corner that's dying?
That's the world.
The world, though.
That's just the world.
The world, though!
Hold on, what else do I have on here? I have chair thing. I have
this image.
I just have a straight up fucking thing of Starlo. Here you go. Just his whole ass battle sprite.
Why do you just have Starlo on hand?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know. I also just have like Xkara just here too because I was drawing something.
I have the image just titled Erect.
He's just here, dude.
When I send this image, I have to mention that Kyle's name is just Erect, and because like it's so unexplainable, and that's part of the joke.
What else do I have here? Just unlock.
I have an image of death oil.
Alright. I have a picture of Volo being depressed. I have one of my personas.
Bro loves the death oil. What is this image?
I have this image, which is just named flag gay JPEG.
I have this image that I just named Aura.
What is that?
Oh, that's Joffrey.
Yeah, it's Joffrey. It's so hard to tell. It looks like a dead body.
I have some really just like out there photos. When I say out there, they're just kind of random.
What the fuck?
Text car. 80! You just have a picture of 80 on lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picture macaque.
What? Oh yeah, the monkey.
Yeah, macaque.
Macaque.
No, it's
No,
pronounced
macaque.
macaque. I'm not joking.
It's actually pronounced macaque.
It is.
Well, I'm not saying that.
The same macaque.
Say macaque. Do it.
I don't.
Macaque.
Look, I've shown you
Macaque.
my image
We
named
love
Honesty
macaque.
yet.
I have multiple things. Oh yeah, I have this from one of Ava's playthroughs.
Wait, I'll say this in Morgan's voice. What's your ethnicity? I'm interested in calling you a slur.
But yeah, no, we have this that I got from. Oh wait, no, that has the fucking repeat ball in the background. This was our This was one of my. I think this was actually me and Angel's couple. No, I think it was me and Angel's couple. This actually.
What is the meth tips image? Wait. Oh.
Oh,
No,
dude, you should send them the picture of the drill incident.
The drill incident.
What drill incident? Wait a minute.
The drill incident. There's just there's the funny number like 4 times on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was like,
Hang on.
I don't know
I've
what
got
you're
it
talking
unlocked.
about.
Somewhere it's here. Somewhere it's here. Somewhere. Shh. Oh, work, you dumb little fucker.
Oh.
It's actually so fucking funny.
That from just Ava playing Minecraft thing as
Playing fucking Hypixel Skyblock. I was playing it, just using a drill, you know, just how it be. And then I was like, wait a minute, guys.
I have the 5 balances around John Wick unlocked.
Nice. We are not finishing this today. Also, for some reason, a lot of my images get like auto saved to my Hear Me Out folder, and I can't fix it.
Here we go.
Oh shit, okay. But my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall.
Oh my god, that was literally us when we were playing fucking.
Okay, shut the fuck up!
It was literally no. The fucking image you sent that you made you guys fucking made that because I was playing John Wick.
Diamond made that in 5 minutes. You don't remember?
Yeah, I remember. That's why I'm saying it's fucking hilarious because it was made specifically because I was playing as John Wick and everyone else was playing with a Minecraft fucking skin.
Wait, what the fuck?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You mean
Signal hijacking, or whatever you want to call it. Have you tried it before?
It is illegal and unnecessary. Father would not. He would not have installed hidden cameras in his own home.
At the end of the day, I can't make you do anything. Well, actually, I probably can now that you're registered to me. But aren't you the one who wanted to prove his innocence?
Eliminate the impossible. I will need your express verbal command.
Not like David can press charges against us at this point. Do it.
Give me 1 sec.
You are, in fact, not doing it.
I can just imagine Sarah doing this and just like starts roaring like a fucking like AC unit. Whenever Sarah's processing information or using like their internal computer features, it's just like a microwave humming at all times. It's just. This is so schizophrenic. I love it so much.
We're all just coming together.
Did you really need me to say that?
For the purpose of record keeping, yes.
If you...
I've gotten past the 64-digit code, and I have found cameras. There are a number of them embedded in the room's walls and ceilings. As you theorized, they are on a separate network from the rest of the building.
Where are they feeding to, if not the penumbra system?
Behind my hibernation unit.
A false wall in the back of a safe.
Give me...
Well,
this is also schizophrenic. Did you really need me to say that?
Nice. When I said do it as Morgan, the only thing I could or no, when Sarah said this is all record keeping, all I could think of was listen here, you little shit.
I have that image saved on my phone somewhere. Hang on, it might actually be in my favorites purely for this reason. I could redraw it as Morgan sometime. Hold on. Where is public stream? Files, gallery, albums, favorites. Listen here, you little shit. Done, send. Deadass. I just have that on my phone. In favorites. Because why the fuck not?
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
No, you're good. Actually, I'm gonna go piss if you're gonna do that. Fuck it.
Is this about that guy? I don't think he likes me. Which is fine.
I think it's just because his first experience with you was the argument.
Yes, but he didn't exactly react well, and I'm not exactly a likable person either, and I don't intend to be. Tends to weed out the worst of people quite well, actually.
I'm already back.
Hello.
Don't worry, I'm really good at pissing.
Good to know.
Me too,
I've talked to
bro.
multiple people about it, and every time I have people be surprised at how fast I can urinate, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just really good at it.
Hey, want to see how fast I can piss?
I remember Ava praising me a while back because she was shocked that there was someone who actually, when they say, oh, I'll only be a few seconds, and then go to the toilet and actually
Because
not take
all
that
of my
long
other
to
friends just don't fucking do that, dog! Everyone leaves, and then they're gone for like an hour, and then they're like, I'm back, sorry, I got sidetracked. And I'm like, dog, you went to take a piss.
Every time Cobb says, hey, I'll be right back, he's gone for 2 hours. I'm not joking.
But at least he's not saying, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then being gone for 2
that,
hours.
Oh, no, when he says that, he says, I'm going to eat food, which should take maybe like 20 to 30 minutes a lot of times.
I mean, for me, it takes a while, but that's me.
It takes like an hour for a meal with my family on average, sometimes longer.
That's really sad.
we also have we're a family of 6, and 2 of them are extremely special needs. You can imagine how that goes. I'm also a slow eater myself. Also, notice how no one mentioned the fact that I changed the image for Toxic Hero Chat.
Oh yeah, I noticed it. I was like, nice, and no one else commented on it.
Well, I haven't been able to. What is it from? What is it? I can't see it.
I literally sent it in chat earlier. It's the buy in anything, Sarah. I can't fucking find it.
No, it says what are you buying? It says what are you
buying? Yeah, hold on.
That was my best attempt at a Sarah voice.
What are you buying, stranger?
What are you buying?
What did you think of the dialogue I made for the image that Isom did? By the way,
which one?
The C Adonai thing.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
C Adonai, I can gamble too.
But yeah, no, I just put it back in public stream. That's the image.
I'm gonna forward the public stream as well because this is a really funny fucking comic.
And then just getting. I always forget their name.
Who?
The judge.
8084.
AD is just over there like, holy shit!
Lesbians.
No, she's holy shit! I won the lottery. It's just bar, and she just earned a shit ton of coins.
Oh, I thought you were referencing the thing that we've put in public stream.
No, I was referencing this fucking thing when I said my dialogue.
Yeah.
It's so good.
So good.
So good.
Adonai, isn't that the lady on your
Mute.
You have to do it faster. Here we go.
I know. I was not.
Is that London in a suit? Sorry.
Adonai, isn't that the lady on your
Mute.
Damn, they drew them all so pretty though. Oh, I wish I could draw like that.
I don't understand. Why would Father possibly have a hidden system of cameras inside his own home?
Beats me. He was brilliant and more than a little odd. Throw in a little money and odd becomes eccentric.
I see. I think?
I don't. The hell was he thinking? What was he afraid of? He didn't. Why didn't he come to me for... Time's short. Gather facts now and leave the computation for later. What's the story with this, anyway? Some kind of fault in the foundation?
I don't know. I've never noticed that crack before.
I want to get those eyes checked.
There's nothing wrong with my vision. This crack must have been created during my most recent hibernation.
Ow. Does Ava drop a weight a bunch of times over and over in the same spot?
Dropped Sarah with how heavy she is?
What the fuck?
I'm not lying!
I'm just on. The police have been through it all by now. They didn't find foreign contents in any of the spirits. No poison to be found here. Well, not that kind of poison anyway. In which case, can I make you anything?
Well, if you're offering, I'll have...
Sorry, you're way underage, aren't you? 2 years old or whatever.
Technically...
Well, a lot worse than I expected. Cheer up, maybe you'll find a mocktail if you climb to the top of the ladder.
This is a rolling ladder. It kind of stepladder, not a ladder.
What?
Remember, a ladder extends, but a stepladder folds out.
And?
It's important to know the distinction.
I'd bet my life savings that this subject will never come up again. Ever. I'm not, but it does come up in episode 2.
Wait, that's what that was referencing?
God damn it.
That's what that was referencing. I'm sorry, that caught me so off guard. I started hyperventilating. I'm so sorry.
What did David even do with all this equipment? Dry his laundry?
What makes you so sure he wasn't exercising?
Did you ever see him use any of this crap?
No, but he must have used the weights when I wasn't looking, since he promised me that he'd take better care of his health.
Sarah, I'm eating, and also these weights are all maxed out. David couldn't have put up numbers like these if he was piloting a frame.
Don't be so sure, Adonai.
Pardon?
The following is a true story, based on primary sources who were present for the event and its aftermath. Copenhagen, 1981, 8:10 local time. A towering man with the musculature of a world-class professional rugby player enters the Global Donkey Bank on Fredericksburg Lane.
Oh.
He explains to the bank teller that he has a bomb in the suitcase and that he wants his gym bag filled with the unmarked bills. The security guard approaches him from behind with a nightstick and swings, but the man simply catches the weapon and bends it into a twisted knot with his massive dinner plate-sized hands. When asked to describe the suspect to the police afterwards, the teller only had this to say: that man was all muscle. The rest of the bank heist proceeds without any incident, and this man exits the building just as police arrive on the scene, when suddenly his suitcase explodes. And it's just a smokescreen. Local officers quickly recognize the ploy and rush towards the door, grabbing each of the hostages as they flee while desperately searching for the perpetrator. What they find instead is a diminutive, frail, sheepish young man, barely 160 centimeters tall, holding a gym bag full of money with no recollection of how he's got there. Renowned psychologist and trained hypnotist Dr. Werner Kurtzer, Hypnotist Dr. Werner Kurtzer wrote the following in his diagnosis: acute dissociative identity disorder. That's right, the man had a personality. And so great was the disparity between the two halves that when they switched control, he physically changed, becoming taller, bulkier, and capable of previously unthinkable feats of strength. So be careful what you think about a man like Father can do, just because of how he looks on the outside.
Oh, fuck. Sarah, every single word you just said was false.
Huh?
Don't believe everything you read on the net.
What do you think of the fact I was saying it intentionally fast?
I muted during that point and then I forgot to unmute whenever it was my line. I'm not, because I wanted to just speak.
But yeah, you did a great job, Ava.
Did I do good at speeding it up?
Yeah. Only a couple of mistakes here and there.
Painting that's left, 99% sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So, is that the original?
I was just about to eat some cake.
It was appraised and confirmed to be genuine.
At least he didn't get ripped off. I'm a Philistine when it comes to this kind of stuff. What does an android see?
I see a meeting. Or perhaps an encounter? Two apex forces of nature. Two kings of the forest. The stag and the tiger. I think.
Great, I'm officially less cultured than the robot. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's refocus here.
Alright, let's refocus.
Oh, there's some kind of hidden door behind your bunk bed, huh?
Well, essentially, the bunk bed would imply second or third.
How do we open it?
One moment. I see.
Did it open already?
I cannot open this door.
Why?
It is a Tethys Basics Sturdicure.
An anti-hack feature and the name is real?
It's a closed system, Adonai.
What am I supposed to do now?
Strange. If there was an if-then toggle enabled in the security parameters...
I don't follow.
When Father last adjusted the settings here, he made it so that the door would never open so long as I was hibernating.
And he made it so that I was the only one who could wake her up. Meaning this is a door that only I can open.
It'll be a 6-character password, some combination of numbers or letters. Did you and Father have any influential moments in your life that revolved around a 6-letter word?
Nothing comes to mind. Is there a code word that he knew only I could learn?
It's the fucking date again.
Do you remember it? Okay. Being dramatic, aren't we?
Yes, because I wanted to be.
Yes, because I wanted to be. It's opening. What was the password, Adonai?
You'd never guess.
That was so perfect amounts of sass.
Did feel a bit out of character, David utilizing so much cloak and dagger tech.
I want to eat more cake, Adonai.
Shut the fuck up, we're reading. I've definitely been struggling with the idea of him doing home improvement. But one step in here and it all makes sense.
Aww.
It's a panic room.
Ah.
I love the grumble.
Scary.
Why was that sensual? A panic room is a place for rich people to hide in when people start bouncing bricks off their windows. They're typically not even on the blueprints.
Fuck.
Oh, your first swear word. You're growing so much.
Fuck you.
Whoa, second.
Don't patronize me, Adonai.
I'll patronize you all the damn... Fuck.
Good job.
Deserved.
Sorry, that was like so... Oh my god.
That was perfect. I'm gonna teach you so many swear words.
Please do.
There's a long list of very fun words on Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit, known as the list of swear words.
Maybe I should look it
Wikipedia
up.
still exist?
I'd guess so, yeah. Oh wait, I got
Anyway,
the,
here we go.
So when Noble built this penthouse for one of their executives,
someone threw this into the mix, and it's remained in Noble's blind spot ever since. All David had to do was repurpose it. Make sure you're capturing all of this. I don't want to miss my one chance because of a discovery technicality.
I understand, but you needn't specify. My memory's flawless. I can play back visuals, sounds, sensations. I can even give detailed reports on air particulates.
You mean you can smell? And also, what the hell does you can give back sensations even mean?
Well, better than any human, and some canines. And I will not elaborate on the sensations.
So how does it smell So does it smell stale in here to you?
Stale?
It doesn't to me. Almost like someone's been in here recently. Almost like someone visits here frequently. Alright, let's try booting up the computer.
You don't think the console is password protected?
2 physical doors, a 64-digit code, a half-ton Android, and a secret phrase. If David set a password on his PC after all that, I'm going back to the morgue to have a word with him. Good, it's all signed in.
Are you looking for camera footage?
I'd also settle for a note plainly stating that he feared for his life. What am I doing? Here, you searched for video files. They'll probably be time-stamped and formatted for short-range devices.
I have the subfolder. The cameras stream live data constantly, but the files are all clipped. But the files are all... The camera streams... Fuck.
Are you doing
The camera stream... Fuck you.
Having a great time with this line, aren't you?
Checking up on you.
I'm not doing fine. Couldn't you tell?
Okay.
God damn the fucking sass! I'm
You've
sorry.
been hanging around Reyes too much, methinks.
Or I've been hanging around Morgan too much.
Oh,
My
you
stats
even
is off the
used her
charts.
first- You even used her name. Wow.
The cameras stream live data constantly, but the files are clipped at fairly regular intervals. Once every week, it seems. The most recent video files. I will stab you. Do not test me.
It's so hard when you fuck up the line like 8 times, okay?
The most recent video file here has footage going back 8 days. It was accessed yesterday, at around 4.
You were asleep then, so the only person who could get in here at that time is David himself. Alright, let's see it then.
Of course. It's just that I am having difficulty.
Try double-clicking.
Adonai, I have been trying to open the files since the moment I discovered them. But they are encrypted. There's no such thing as double-clicking encrypted files.
Damn. Anyways, fuck David, goddammit. You leave me enough clues to get this far, but you won't let me use your computer. What's the brand on the encryption program? If I rush a subpoena... Fuck. Every time I...
Nah.
Sub-P. If I rush a subpoena, they might have a back door I could bluff them into.
The files were not encrypted with any commercially available tool. This appears to be Father's own work.
Shit. If David Asher hand-wrote the encryption on these files, there's no one alive who could. Hey, was Dawes just flattering you back there? Or is your processing power really that special?
Adonai,
Can you break his encryption, yes or no?
Well, with enough time, sure.
How much time would that be?
If I would estimate, I would have to estimate it at 2 to 6 hours.
That's a 4-hour window.
No matter how sophisticated, encryption is still just code that must be deciphered. And when deciphering any code, progress proceeds exponentially, which makes it particularly difficult to determine the amount of time required to complete the process.
2 to 6 hours. I don't have any better options. Get started.
I started 4 minutes and 23 seconds ago.
Also, the fact that you could tell via Via the fact that your eyes have been glowing ever since she started talking about it.
Yeah.
Little attention to detail is immaculate there.
Circle is
Finally showing some initiative. What? You've been talking to me this whole time.
I have the ability to analyze data in parallel by utilizing subconscious processes, so long as the work required is rote.
So you're doing it in the back of your head?
Actually, I'm speaking to you in the back of my head. I could give the decryption process my full undivided attention, but I would become non-responsive.
That's a pretty nifty feature. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, can you take this show on the road, or do we have to rip this computer out of the wall? Okay.
I have copied encrypted files and will work on them as we travel. We can leave whenever you're ready.
Still, can't believe David let me get this far just to shut the door in my face at the last second. But he did let me get this far. And the computer is not the only thing in here. The cabinets are a lot less eye-catching than his computer, but knowing David, that's all the more reason to check. Lots of paperwork, bonds and holdings, a platinum bar. His birth certificate might be nearly as valuable. Can't imagine what people would pay to steal David Asher's identity. And down here at the bottom, a binder. Noble's logo on the front, and in the middle, enough pages to dwarf one of those phone books you see in the period pieces. They're masking it in legalese on the table of contents, but basically, this is his employment contract. Hold on to this for me.
Must be very important if you're giving it to me.
It's certainly very heavy.
Was there anything else in there?
Expecting an updated copy of his will to show up?
It is a possibility, isn't it?
Maybe in a corny old murder mystery.
Widely beloved and respected genre with over 2 centuries.
There is something else. Your papers.
That Evangeline Morgan be given immediate and complete ownership of the android designated Sarah.
It's dated to a few weeks back. Had he already made up his mind about all of this? If he had, why'd he hide this where no one else could find it? Was I just a backup plan? Well, at least we got something a bit more concrete than Starling's word now.
Her word should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Not if people realize how precious you are. As a collector's item. We've yet to meet one person who knows what the hell you are.
God, the can just.
Yeah.
But Noble could have easily argued that you fall under private technology or physical holdings. Unless I had something like this.
It's good that you do, then. I'm glad that Father wanted me to go with a friend of his.
Yeah. This'll give me a huge tax write-off when I donate you to a for-profit college.
Charitable institution.
It's just an old saying. All colleges have been for-profit since the 60s.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You can cheer up in the car.
Whatever.
Hail us a ride to the courthouse. Priority.
There's an upcharge at this hour for priority transportation.
That's irritating. But I'd like to have more than just a few minutes to prepare once we get there.
The upcharge is a multiplier of 5.7.
I'll prepare on the way over.
Very good, Adonai.
Breaking character, are we?
I was not breaking character.
Sure thing.
5:48 p.m., July 1st, 2086.
I just thought what you said was funny. Does it excite you? Going into courtrooms?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't feel tension in the air as the audience murmurs amongst themselves? You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your gut as the prosecution smirks at your ragtag
What the fuck did you just say?
A rut after I
A rut tag?
I know. After I explained to you what these
Bro said ragag.
motherfuckers what a rut was in the Megaverse.
I had to point that one out, okay? I'm sorry, but still.
God.
Okay.
Who are you typing to?
Oh, sorry, Angel. It's normally either Angel or Jeremy these days. Or one of you guys.
Okay. You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your gut as the prosecution smirks at your ragtag assembly of witnesses?
Do you really think this is going to be some
This
like
rat.
some kind of movie where the good guys save the day?
Chuckles, you might need to mute. Say your line again, please.
Oh, do you really think this is going to be like some kind of movie where the good guys save the day?
Probably not. But it would be nice if it were.
What's your deal anyway? Did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something?
We did watch films together, if that's what you're asking. Though he was rarely the one who suggested it.
So you were the aggressor. What's an android get out of watching a flick anyway?
What do I get?
Why do you do it? What's your reason?
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Never mind. Forget what I was talking about. What I was talking to.
Forgot what I was talking to.
Never mind. Forgot what I was talking to. Shut the hell up.
I like the performances.
Sure, there you go. Got a crush on Humphrey Bogart or something?
Bogart, and he is a handsome man.
Bogart is funnier. Counter argument.
Whatever you say, Adonai. But it's not like the actors I like so much. But it's not the actors I like so much as their performance. The truth is, besides father, I have very little experience when it comes to people.
I hadn't noticed.
Shut the fuck up.
That's in my head.
read
This is
the
not
net.
internal computer thoughts. Shut the hell up.
I read the net, and I watch people, and what they share of their lives. But it's also subtle, so hard to follow. There's so many unspoken rules that can't be taught, only learned, and I often struggle to grasp them.
Sarah's autistic.
I will stab you.
Am I wrong?
Programmed autism, my god.
It's not programmed autism, more so that it was that I wasn't programmed to be able to learn these things.
Yeah, me too, buddy, at birth.
I am a robot. There is a difference.
Yes, however, humans still technically work off of programs as its electrical surges that go through our neurons to make us, think and work.
We are not
and
going
move.
into a heated debate about how humans and robots are the same thing. Because we are not the same thing.
Can I be real? When we were on that thought train,
What if
whenever
we
you
did
were
just to
mentioning
tick you off anyway?
No, I gotta say this. Whenever you were talking about when I mentioned my internal thoughts, I was holding myself back from saying mind palace. I'm not joking. It's infected my dictionary. This is not something Morgan would say. I cannot say this, but goddamn, it's so funny.
Technically, you can reprogram the brain. I'll just put that out there.
We are not getting into this discussion.
You have autism, Sarah.
There's a difference between humans and robots.
Yeah, but you have robo-autism then. I don't know what to tell you.
That is not robo-autism. Every single robot has this problem. Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Explains it.
Oh my god, that was mean.
Robo-autism is just a robot not having autism. That's what it actually is.
Exactly! Exactly!
No, look. It's just Connor from Detroit Become Human all over again, and the fandom all agree that he has autism.
You're all so complex, so detailed. But the characters on the scene, well, the characters on the screen, are exaggerated, larger than life. The actors enunciate. Their body language is precise and meaningful. Their faces are bright and softly lit, and their eyes are... I know it's fiction. So these characters and their stories, they have a beginning, middle, and an end. I'm fully aware of that. And the people on the screen don't ask for anything of you, except for your attention. You can't disappoint them or make them feel awkward. You can just watch and learn. But what about you, Adonai?
What about me?
Do you like movies?
Yeah, sure. Back when I was a kid.
Really? Who was your favorite director? What was your favorite film?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember. 6:05 p.m., July 1st, 2006. State Building, floor 48. Things are quieter than I expected here at the courthouse. Though I've always felt courthouse as a bit of a misnomer. Government building is probably the best way to describe these towers, all-encompassing and impenetrably vague. 100 floors of officials and documents and paper-pushing queues, with a couple dozen courtrooms squeezed in along the way. Didn't think I'd be arguing in court when I woke up today. Didn't think that my friend would be dead, or that he'd have thrust an android onto my lap either. I could just walk in there and concede. Emma would be irritated and more than a little confused, but I could play it off as an exercise in grief. The android would complain, loudly of course, but I wouldn't have to listen to it. Now that it's registered to my name, I could probably just order the damn thing to reset its memory. But I haven't done that. And I guess I don't plan to. Why? Must be because I have my suspicions as well. Tara insists that David would never commit suicide, and I haven't actually stopped to ask myself whether or not I agree. David was rational, subdued, private, hard on himself, and not prone to emotional outbursts. So maybe that's why I'm finding myself outside a courtroom, prepared to humor and add suspicions before the state. Because I don't really believe David killed himself either. What's your progress bar at?
I can confirm that I am making progress.
Well, shit, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh. Whatever. It would be difficult to summarize that progress in terms of a completion percent. And you know this.
Have you been fucking ingesting fumes from Reyes, bro? Like, what the fuck?
She's getting all the sass from Reyes.
It really does carry over. What the hell? Voice actors' rights, I guess. Fuck. Give it your best shot anyway.
4%. Are you feeling confident in your case without this?
Marketably less so, after hearing that.
Figures. Do you think the judge will be amenable to your argument?
What are you talking about?
Do you know the judge we've been assigned? Are they particularly lenient or strict? Maybe you'll have a better case if those things are different.
Adjutants are always a coin flip, so...
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
What? What? That caught me so off. What the hell are you on about?
I was playing into character.
It just caught me so off guard. I just was not expecting that. You do know what an adjutant is, right? Don't you? Are you expecting to see a bearded old man with a robe and gavel when we get in there?
Well, should I not?
Adjutants are android judges, okay? With all the authority that entails.
I am surprised to hear that people are willing to accept rulings made by automated dependents.
Also, it would have been really fitting if if that was just in character, just like, what? You do know what an adjutant is, right?
You do know what the fuck we're talking about, yeah? Sip of alcohol.
Dude, I'm gonna take that part out. You do know what the fuck we're talking about, right? And I'm gonna put that in the part and just fucking have that part of it.
You motherfucker. Audio cutting, I see.
But it's fitting. It's fitting. It's fitting, okay? It's fitting.
Wait, what did you say, Fall?
You sounded like Miller, I was saying.
No, that was not Miller's voice. What the fuck?
It had that tinge, bro.
What the hell?
Are you trying to do Dr. Robotnik?
No, I'm just doing my own fucked up gremlin voice. That's it. It's not based on anything.
Sounds more like Joker to me.
Oh, but yeah, then again, you wouldn't know Miller.
It sounds like a screwed up version of Dean Bristow's.
I don't know any of these characters. I'm gonna be real. I'm literally just doing fucked up gremlin voice. That's literally it. It's not that much more complicated.
Dean Bristow's the English voice actor
more like
for
Sebastian, not like total gremlin like that was.
Oh, we love Sebastian Solus.
Being a fish is an important step on a
I knew it.
fucking book.
I knew you were gonna.
How about you read a fucking book?
I literally have the soundboard of fucking kill yourself.
You should kill yourself now.
Fucking kill yourself!
That was really good.
Pretty good. Wait,
really good. God damn.
I need access to my soundboard. I'm gonna cry. Just to compare it.
I would love to give it a try myself.
Wait, hold on. Let's go. We'll go to VC1 for like a split second if you want.
You guys go do that.
Yeah, we'll do this real quick.
Dude, I swear to God.
Hold. Where is it?
You'll have to make 2 individual clips, by the way. You'll have to get Moo to make 2 individual clips. One of the actual one that I did and the one that you're doing.
Okay. Well, here goes the soundboard.
Fucking kill yourself!
I'll get Moo on the case. I'm sure he's watching the Twitch, dog. He's deafened. Hello, chat.
But yeah, no, I'll move.
Let's
I'll
go
try
back.
and clip it myself. To be fair, I gotta be quick though. So
you if you have
Stop with the friend knuckle low.
If they have a sub, they could just go back on the stream, but I don't know if they're subbed.
What, me?
Fall. I think Fall is subbed.
I'm subbed because
I was a white gun lance.
Oh, white people.
Okay. I gotta see the two. I'm so curious. I just did that off rip and I was trying my best to sound like it. Dead ass, I was trying my best. I didn't think I would do it that well. It might not be perfect, but it's gotta be pretty close. You ready?
I mean, sure.
Oh wait, I'm not screen sharing. Shit.
Stupid.
Dumbass. I thought you were like for playing audio. I was like, what? I was like, okay, sure. Rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts. Those are passed down by actual judges, real people with decades of study and experience. But not every eviction case or traffic ticket that ends up in court requires years of legal expertise. Sometimes all you need is a referee and a sentencing algorithm.
So, androids are used to reduce caseload?
Been that way for decades.
But how was a law that replaced judges ever enforced? Wouldn't there be injunctions? Stalling?
Judges did fight it for 4 years, at every level and in every theater.
They have been created.
I'm gonna download both of them and then I'm gonna put them together.
Okay.
I'll do that later though, after stream.
But the public lost their patience for that kind of obstruction during the 60s. The state needed to shred budgets across the board. And so judges that couldn't be replaced by years of legal battles were instead ushered into early retirement by the unrelenting force of our great nation's accountants.
And it's not controversial? Having machines determine sentencing for human beings?
For controversy there is, it gets aimed at the machines, not the people who put them there. And the machines can't lose sleep over it. Besides, it used to be that even the most high profile of crimes would get a court date until weeks or months later. Nowadays, most crimes are prosecuted within a single business week.
And that's not rushing things?
Keeps people in my line of work on their toes, that's for sure.
I'm just surprised to hear that there's so much haste.
Don't they teach you about classical conditioning in android school? You gotta feed the dog immediately after you ring the bell. If punishment doesn't follow the crime in quick succession, the lesson doesn't stick.
I see. But if adjutants are so effective, why aren't they used in every trial? Why aren't they used in politics, for example?
That's a logical question to ask.
And the answer is...
Jesus Christ, the fucking sass. I'm sorry. The sass in that fucking line, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That logic only gets you so far when it comes to people.
Doesn't everyone want the courts to be as just as possible? If adjutants are truly impartial and incorruptible...
Everyone wants justice, sure. But there are other considerations to be had.
Such as...
Discuss.
What?
Sorry, I just fucking remembered something. That's all people really care about. What their morals boil down to. What they do or don't find disgusting. Only problem is, everything's more palatable when viewed through a screen. So when everyone sees the world going through AR and cameras, and no one ever gets dirt under their fingernails, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I don't quite understand.
Yeah, well, therein lies the problem.
Hmm?
Okay, before court, I'm actually gonna go piss. Fuck it, bro.
Hello.
What's up? I'm currently stitching the 2 videos together.
What's up
Oh,
is
are
the
you
ceiling.
actually? I heard it! I heard it! I heard it!
You should kill yourself now.
Fucking kill yourself!
Bro, they're actually so fucking similar. What the
Hold on.
fuck?
It goes Seb and then yours. I'll play it up to the... It's on my phone right now.
Fucking kill yourself!
You should kill yourself now.
Fucking kill yourself!
What the fuck? It's so like okay. The voice isn't perfect. The voice isn't perfect, but the fucking the enunciation of each word is there, and it's perfect. It's perfect enunciation. Because I was doing Adonai, bro. Fucking me.
Adonai? Sarah.
I was doing Sarah. Of course my fucking pitch was gonna be higher.
But it was like, it's right there. It's like right there.
So there.
Okay, what the fuck?
Okay, Isum, Fall Night, play it again.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me turn up my phone so you can actually hear it.
The emphasis on every word is fucking identical.
First one's Sebastian, second one's Ava, obviously, because you can hear yourself in the second one.
Fucking kill yourself!
You should kill yourself now.
Fucking kill yourself!
Oh my god, that's so close.
That's why I mentioned it, because it was just
It's like a slightly higher pitch. It's the only difference.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send this to you.
4 p.m.
Oh my
July 1st,
god.
2086.
Hold on. You have to DM that to me. I'm gonna forward it to like all my friends. Please. Put it in Toxic Fury game. Just put it in Toxic Fury game.
Okay, I'll put it in Toxic Fury game for the...
Because it does have. You should kill yourself now.
It's the devil. It has Morgan saying you should kill yourself now, yes.
You should kill yourself now.
Fucking kill yourself!
Thank you for that amazing
What the fuck? It's so good!
We are not finishing today, Jack.
We might actually, by the way, despite all the distractions, we're still actually making good progress, and that's terrifying.
Yeah, we have 4 hours, by the way. We're halfway done. And we seem to be more than halfway done with everything else, especially when the court case only takes
4
like...
hours?
Yeah, we have 4 hours left.
We could go for longer. I mean...
I want to end it off on episode 1. Because I want to get the little skin thingy, and then we'll probably look at like the...
I'm saying that might take more than 4 hours, though. That's the issue.
We'll be fine.
How fast we get through this. Lock in chat.
48D. Just a preliminary hearing, huh? You wouldn't know it from the look on her face. But I shouldn't have expected any leeway once we stepped into the courtroom. Not with her.
That's the adjutant up there? Is it asleep?
It's loading.
It needs to load.
Don't be rude. Not every ad can afford to be decked out as extravagantly as you. Especially not those the state buys in bulk.
There's an audience.
Oh, you mean the gallery? That's nothing.
Dude, that all was perfect. Oh, you mean the gallery?
It could have been a lot worse. Word of any trial in the case of David Asher's death must have spread like wildfire. Even a mock trial like this one. Detectives like Reyes or London would get chewed out for leaking things to the press. But uniformed officers had a little less to lose and a lot to gain by dropping a text to their attentive friends in the media. And then there's the corporate plans. Interns, usually. Preferably ones with modded eyes. It's illegal to film inside a courtroom, but this is the year 2086, where the only thing that matters is getting cock. Things are gonna get out one way or another. I don't like having my face on camera. I don't like attention in general. But I'm not such a coward that I'd skip David's funeral just because there'd be a paparazzi outside. My pretty little likeness was going to end up in the background of some tabloid photo one way or another by the end of this circus. At least this way, it's decent marketing for my legal services.
Sorry. I need a drink.
You could have muted then.
Sorry, that was fucking passive. That was
I
fucking.
was half a mile away from my microphone.
That was not passive aggressive, that was active aggressive.
That was really fucking aggressive. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I was way
I
into character.
So much
Sarah,
stress for such a little
being
robot.
Sarah being slightly fucking pissed off. Just
with a pouty face.
Yeah.
What will happen once the adjutant finishes loading? Will the trial proceed?
With all those films you watch, I figured that you could extrapolate.
I'm asking so as to correct any misconceptions, because you said it's not the same.
Well, not everything you saw on the silver screen is outdated. The court will come to order, and there will be a clarification of the charges. The defense enters a plea, and if it's not guilty, the prosecution begins making their case.
That means calling witnesses to the stand, correct?
Mostly. Sometimes they'll testify virtually from a separate location. Depends on the security concerns surrounding the particular individual and the case.
What do you mean then? Or what do you do then? Sit here and watch?
Not if I want to get paid. I cross-examine the witnesses after the prosecution are done questioning them. I can present evidence or witnesses of my own in response, as long as I have discovery backing me.
You've said that before. Discovery means...
Just that I can't pull stuff out of my pockets and present it without any kind of context. I have to have proof that I acquired it legally during the course of my investigation. Most of the time, that means having recordings or witnesses that can verify my investigation.
Which I can provide.
You didn't think I was letting you tag along because I liked you, did you?
And the jury? I don't see where they would sit.
The jury hasn't sat in the actual courtroom for years now. They have their own chambers where they watch a feed of the trial's proceedings in anonymity.
And that's not an issue? Don't people want to look someone in the eye before passing judgment on them?
You've got an old-fashioned sense of justice, don't you? But there's no jury at a preliminary hearing, anyway. It's only meant to evaluate whether or not the prosecution has enough evidence to go to trial. Mere formality in today's day and age. With tools like optics and ARCS, there's never any shortage of evidence to work with.
Also, the thing I do want to state, the reason why I did the thing where she actually was able to respond to your
to the stuff in your head. Think about how many times she's actually responded as if she knew what you were saying in your head.
Never.
There was 2 times where in this entire scenario that I saw it at least twice. Where she responded like she could hear you.
The trash right now. Those are meant to be coincidences that are just like, oh shit, Sarah's kind of on the same like wavelength as Morgan, but doesn't know actually what Morgan's thinking. That's what it's.
I know, but I just thought it would be funny if I.
Yeah.
You may not enter my mind palace. I broke. I had a standard.
Stop it.
The moment I just eat my piece of cake.
Get fucked.
Daily dose of husband. Okay, I'm going.
Well, your face just got on the fucking
live stream? No.
No, behind the scenes, idiot. I'm streaming all of my Discord.
That's fine.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I'm pretty sure you have.
How long have you been eating cake?
This must be a big piece of cake.
Ava's eating an entire cake right now.
I was eating. No. What ends up happening is I eat the cake in portions because there's layers.
That's fair.
What the fuck? Wait. So you're eating the cake by each layer individually? Like, what the fuck?
Each layer of the slice of cake, yeah. There's a total of 2 different.
What is wrong with you?
There was a total of like 3 different filling spots. I wanted to get in between the filling spots, eat the cake, and then get to the next filling spot and eat the cake and proceed from there.
Are you a fucking psychopath? What the fuck?
No, I am calculated. There is a difference, Adonai.
I mean, I don't start with the filling when I go layer by layer. I'll go layer, icing, layer, say it's your classic 3-tiered cake. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Like your average birthday cake, you've got 3 layers in it, and then the icing in the middle. I'll just go...
Oh, no. This ice cream cake, or this cake had 3 layers of icing. 3 separate layers of icing.
Does that include or not include the top?
That does not include the top.
That's weird.
Or the bottom.
Wait. So, no, let me explain.
So it has 4 layers of cake.
So basically, what Ava is saying
Effectively.
is that imagine 3 layers of cake in a line with icing in between them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would cut to the icing, eat that part of the cake, cut to the next part of icing,
what is wrong
eat
with
the cake,
you?
proceed until the cake is finished.
When I go layer by layer, I go cake, icing, cake, icing, cake. But it depends on what the icing is, because if it's fondant, I'd much rather peel the fondant off and give it to my little brother, or I'll try and even the amount of fondant out to cake so that my last few bites aren't too sweet. Because I enjoy cake more than icing.
Precisely why I did what I did.
Hey, but what you just told me it has the same vibe of someone saying they pour the milk before the cereal. I want you to know that. That's fucking disgusting.
Ugh.
It's not disgusting. It has an even amount of icing compared to cake. It is the perfect balance.
Even amount of icing compared to cake? How much icing is on that cake? It sounds like my nightmare.
Actually, fucking Sarah, bro, are you fucking thinking in fractions and calculating? Is bro's brain the Desmos graphing calculator?
It actually was the cake didn't actually taste more like frosting than it did cake, but that's because I portioned it out the way that I did. If I hadn't have portioned it the way I did, I would have tasted the cake first and then the icing after. It would not have been favorable.
If I could separate the icing and the cake, then I would, but I wouldn't eat the icing because eating too much icing at once just makes me feel sicky. So I try and portion it out.
By the way, even after doing that, there is still a entire spoon and a half full of just frosting.
Temper,
I need your input on this. Is it weird that Ava cuts to the line of icing when eating cake?
In my defense, this was the most icing I have ever seen on any cake in my entire life.
I would hate that. I am much more of a cake person than an icing person.
Even after doing what I did, there was still a spoon, maybe 2 big spoonfuls of just pure icing that's still in the bowl as we speak. That's how much icing has been on the cake. And this is just a portion of the cake that was maybe 1/8 of the size
Oh,
of the entire cake. It is
That's
not
too
weird
much
to
icing.
portion. It is not weird to portion the slices evenly so that I don't taste the icing to such a degree that
that's
I feel
fair.
sick.
I'm now judging the cake. Who makes a cake like that?
No, that's not the worst cake I've ever heard of. There was a cake that I had once that the entire inside was like the shitty sprinkles that you find on like store brand cupcakes.
Oh.
Yeah. So you take a slice of cake and then the entire like middle of the cake.
It was a surprise cake, yeah.
Yeah.
Now imagine that, but instead of sprinkles, it's fondant.
You were
Ava,
going to say something? What up?
I had a really weird dream, and it was that you and Para, and you guys were arguing for a minute, and then you just started speaking perfect fucking Spanish, even when you were typing. It was really fucking weird. You were like, let's make a compromise. We just said in Spanish. I was like, what? I was like, what's going on?
Bro, let's make a compromise. A compromise us to start speaking in Spanish. As to not upset Semper.
Like the conversation was normal. It was actually really like the dream was about a really serious conversation between you guys.
Okay, what can you tell me what it was about, please?
You know how she was like, oh, do you want me around like that?
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
God, we need to actually finish this, bro.
I know. I
you
want
were like, you know how like earlier she was like texting you, she's like, hey, do you like really want me around and stuff like that?
That. Yeah.
Stop getting
So the conversation was about like her taking a break or whatever, and then like you're like, wait, no, let's compromise. It was all serious, and then you just started speaking fucking.
Wait, no, let's compromise. Me no habla español.
It's really fucking stupid. And I woke up.
He's broken out the fucking piano.
Hold on.
It felt so real. I thought I was having a deja vu. The dream felt
so good.
The dream felt so accurate. The dream felt so accurate that when I woke up, I thought I was having a deja vu, and then until the point we started speaking Spanish. And pardon, man, she goes crazy. It feels really real, and then she started speaking Spanish. And I'm like, huh? Huh? I don't think Ava knows how to do that. I don't know. I don't think she doesn't know how to do that.
What? I heard my name. What?
I didn't say it.
No, I swear someone said my name.
No one said your name.
I'm not
The
being schizophrenic.
The devils are trying to get to you. Don't open your doors. Don't open your doors. Don't open your doors.
Deadass, I
No
swear
puedo
someone just said my
permitirme
name.
perderte. Haré
Exactly.
cualquier cosa que
Always
quieras.
believe. No. Believe Mexican folklore. Don't open the doors when you hear someone calling your voice. There's no one there. You'll invite the demons in. Real
I
talk.
already am a demon. Who cares? Fucking.
Semper. Was it this? Please tell me.
What? What's that
Was
mean,
it
my
this?
brain?
No, don't ask what it means. Did it sound like that? Like
No, like
sound that out.
No puedo ponerte.
I swear to God, if we keep talking about this and not getting back on topic, I'm gonna break out the trombone and start playing it. I swear to God.
No puedo ponerte peterte para calentar.
I'm grabbing the case. We better get back on topic.
No, it did not sound like that. You were just like literally just said, "Let's compromise in Spanish," and then you said "uno." You said one compromise in Spanish. You said one compromise in Spanish, and that's when I woke up. Before you said your compromise.
For the trombone has been assembled.
What? Huh.
Can we kill this guy with a rock? Middle East style.
Okay.
Isom, we're going to stone you to death Middle Eastern style if you don't shut the fuck up.
We need to get the fuck back on topic, you ass!
We do. We will never get this done if we don't start now.
Get to me already! I'm sitting right there loading!
Huh?
Yes, the answer is yes, you're being dense.
Well, sorry, I was going through my videos.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take another
Facepalm
nap.
right there. Facepalm moment. We were about to get ready and you just kept watching.
Sorry. I was waiting for you guys to be ready, and no one
We
got my
were
attention.
you were not. We were explaining that we're starting again, and then you just like, are you being intentionally dense? And then, huh?
It's one of my videos, okay? I was looking back at my videos.
Fucking
you
start.
obviously
Oh my
weren't paying
God.
attention.
Just go, bro. You have my attention now. Move. Go.
I
shoot.
couldn't start while video was playing. Okay, jeez.
I know.
So, all you have to do today is convince the adjutant?
Easier said than done. Adjutants lean heavily towards evidence over arguments. And right now, all the evidence suggests that David killed himself. If it's gonna be an uphill battle, I can't afford to stumble. I need to focus on establishing an alternate interpretation of the facts, and it needs to be solid. But I don't have a suspect, or even a motive for killing David yet. Anyway, I'll need to be sharp. Emma doesn't play nice enough for me to be anything less.
I think it's waking up.
This third lower court is now in session. Adjutant AD-84 presiding.
Oh, I'm stupid.
What?
8084. 8084. I'm
Yeah, you
stupid.
are.
Yeah.
I call to order the case of the people of V. Asher. Do the people wish to make an opening statement?
No, Your Honor.
No point in bothering when it's just the adjutant here.
Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get this shit started.
If none of the people know the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage. My mother name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is AD-84. I am a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve the state by presiding over trials. You might find yourself wondering, why? What gives a machine the right to judge a human? A fair question, but the answer is simple. In every culture, in every society, no matter how it is worshipped, enshrined, or deified, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful. Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Vitruvian man, justice is beautiful. So what gives me the right? This gorgeous bod!
What a waste of time.
that was wow. That just came out. I'm sorry.
Bro, what the
That was wild.
You're definitely in your Reyes mindset right now.
Quick, we gotta get them to voice Reyes.
No, because the thing is, no. She would definitely say that. Think about it.
She fucking wouldn't.
She takes justice very seriously. So when somebody makes a mockery of it,
movies seriously.
Yeah, but justice also.
Sarah would never say that. As someone who's played through game, then you know.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I'm going to say that again because Fall was speaking.
Sorry.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was trying to lighten the mood, but I can see everyone hates me. Do the trial without me, they're guilty or whatever.
Also, I feel like she would say that in her head at the very least.
No, never.
Damn. So I'm just schizo-posting.
Yes.
This defendant's already dead! Why are we doing this? Is this a debug thing? Because I'll log the error if I need to.
No, Your Honor. This is a preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did in fact commit suicide as he,
I get it. You want to make sure he wasn't cuckoo in the cranium before you cut up his will like a T-bone.
I didn't realize that adjutants were so lively.
They aren't. They're supposed to be austere and statuesque. Looks like we got served the most in need of repairs adjutant the court system could find. Whatever paper pusher he rushed to get this trial going must have wanted a little payback for the kindness.
Wait. You guys don't think...
Bon.
Oh, wait, I know what you're about to say. Wait a minute. Holy shit. That would be a crazy pull if that's the case.
What?
It just clicked what you're going to say. You're going to say that's one of David's, right?
Uh-huh.
Holy fuck. That's a crazy pull if that's true. That's a crazy headcanon.
Dude.
Well,
you know how Sarah is not an AI? Or she's an AI, not a... Or whatever?
Android,
Instead of an android, she's an AI. They actually have, like, emotion and stuff and whatnot and da-da-da-da-da. Is this adjutant one of David's AIs?
Yeah, because
probably, maybe.
I think that's a very real possibility.
Dude, that would be fucking insane!
I mean, it would make sense given that Sarah and AD are like canonically besties, I think Isom said, so if they get along...
Yeah, they're canonically good friends. Or at least, like, agree with each other.
What's that look for? Could it be you're... trying to size me up?
That voice crack was... That voice crack was terrible!
It was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was great, but like, god, it was... God.
Try again, Isom.
Wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor.
Good, because you have my doubts about my ability to run this trial. I could always enact summary judgment here and now. I'm sure you'll find my ruling to be fair and even-handed.
That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up there, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met. But she's still an adjutant. She'll follow the evidence where it leads. So long as I can make a few adjustments for the occasion. Outburst from the bench, my plan's still workable.
So, people, shall we get started with that first witness?
Right away, Your Honor. The people call Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand.
Hey.
So how about it, pretty lady? You swear to tell the whole and unadulterated truth to the best of your ability?
I do.
Good enough for me!
Dr. Sato, you were in charge of the autopsy for David Asher, were you not?
I was.
And when did you make your examination?
I started last night. Well, technically, 1 AM would be very early this morning.
I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 in the morning.
Objection. The defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making errant remarks.
The hell, all I said was...
Yeah, what she said!
You mean sustained?
Don't get cute with me, counselor! Being cute is my job!
This is gonna be interesting.
God damn, we've barely gotten started.
God. Sorry, that was out of character.
She's so cool. That seemed pretty bad, Adonai. We should try and avoid being penalized in the future. The blind.
Yeah, no, they updated all the UI. I'm really hoping they do the coordinates like they did in episode 2. I really hope they do. Thanks for the tip. Shake it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections of my own soon enough. Ugh.
Dr. Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death?
He passed away due to respiratory failure.
Could you explain what that means to the court?
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. It seems by the time he arrived at the hospital, he was already no longer breathing.
What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms?
There'd be lightheadedness, dizziness, fainting, pale skin, and a bluish tinge around certain extremities.
And the condition he was in matched those symptoms?
Correct.
In your experience, what were the most common causes of respiratory failure?
It can be caused by injury or disease, but the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses, and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy.
And what else could cause what else could cause respiratory failure?
It is also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses.
Drug overdoses, you say? Did you perform a tox screen on Dr. Asher?
Yes, but his tox screen came back clean. Whatever killed him, it wasn't something we've encountered before.
Wait, a clean talk screen? Clean. Can't let this
clean,
shit slip.
clean. The first one's emphasized, then the second one isn't.
Yeah. Clean. Can't let this chance slip by. I need to catch her mistake the second it comes out of her mouth. Whiskey. David's contract. Upright cup.
It's always in the cup.
The subject passed away due to respiratory failure. Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. He would have experienced lightheadedness, dizziness, then fainting. The subject was healthy. Their respiratory failure must be attributed to a drug overdose. But when a tox screen was run at the hospital, it came back clean.
That's fucking bullshit.
Huh?
Whiskey. Wanna bet? It's impossible for David Asher's talk screen to be clean, and we all know it. Since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night that he died.
Semantics.
That makes sense.
And that scared you?
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor. As it plainly states on the tox report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood, but not at such a concentration as to be lethal.
Yeah, my bad. When the tox screen was clean, I just meant... I didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know.
Overall, a little more nitpicky than I'd like to be, but at least I was able to balance the momentum more or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato? If the tox screens were negative for pharmaceuticals and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure?
During my autopsy, I analysed his blood and was able to isolate a foreign compound.
So there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body, and it just happened to be a drug that the hospital had never encountered before.
That's correct.
I think we're all going to get pretty tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
People don't object, Your Honor.
In that case, I'll put all my creative heuristics to work, coming up with an original, scientific, fitting name for this substance. A name like Omega. Omega-3!
That name is already taken, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Fine! Call it Delta or whatever.
Jeez, sorry.
I don't know why that one wasn't said by Sato, to be fair, given she's the mortician, but you know.
Sorry, okay.
Huh?
We need to get your ass to play the fucking the side episode, so you can actually get an idea on what Sarah's character is for these, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I'm
sassy.
Well, no, because in the bonus ones, we get to see Sarah's thoughts, because they're all from her perspective.
Ah.
Oh wait, for real?
Yeah, dead ass.
That'd be cool to check out.
Dude, I kind of want to do that now, but it'll be too long.
We could do it off stream. I'm super down for it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it on stream. What the fuck you mean?
Okay, after episode 2 then. I'm sure we've got plenty of time before episode 3.
There's not enough of them for a full stream, so it'd have to be like an after stream thing. That's it.
We could probably do it on like another day then, like fucking Sunday or some shit. Just as start of the stream for fun.
I'm already booked Sunday and I'm on morning shift.
Yeah, they'll. You said what?
I have stuff going on tomorrow if you were going to pitch that.
No, we already have plans. Fuck, what would be a good day?
Saturday. Well, I'm on morning shift, so you know. Oh, it also means that if I'll be on time for next Friday.
Delta, you.
Sorry. No. I was laughing at something else.
Delta, used in science to
Denote?
Denote.
I know. I fucking fucked up. I do this all the time. You know, I pause and get mad at myself. It's just how I am.
I'm just making sure you knew the word, okay?
I
Sorry.
know how to say denote.
I mean, with how.
Oh, fuck off!
Did you get deep brain by accident for a second?
Fuck off!
You both fucked up on Tenet multiple times, even after we.
Yeah, but that's because I thought it was tenants.
No, that's
because that makes sense. That sounds correct.
No, that's what you're called when you have a landlord.
Stupid. Wheeze.
Dude, I made the fucking clicking sound as I said shit. I swear to God, that's not even me joking. I made the clicking sound from the dice hitting someone's head in this fucking game, and then said shit.
Shit.
Can somebody clip that? Actually, wait. Can somebody go back? I swear to God, I made the click sound.
Job.
Is Moose still deafened, dog?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to continue with my baby girl as I've been waiting for this.
Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad.
Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs, but yeah. Our Delta matches no known public pharmacology. Ugh. I'm good at words, shut up. Public pharmacology or toxicology records. That being said, chemically, it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant.
I know the feeling.
What? So it stands to reason that it would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested.
You say ingested. Why?
I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it. By judging by his stomach contents, it must have been a liquid.
Thank you, Dr. Sato. Shall I summarize things for the court?
Yes, please! I wasn't listening that closely.
The victim died of respiratory failure. And his tox screen showed that his blood was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance. The poison we've labeled Delta.
Well, that sounds like a textbook suicide. Should we wrap it up here?
Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be a poisoning, but there's at least one detail about this case that doesn't fit like a suicide at all.
What happened to your microphone?
I don't know. Was there like a change during that dialogue? It's, you want me to just tell you the answer? No. No.
What?
Remember, it's Young's testimony.
Oh, right.
The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting there watching it happen.
As you say.
Well, now I'm lost. Was this poisoning a suicide or not?
That is what we're trying to get behind.
I'm getting fucking bored.
If that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense the opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
Kind of you to offer. Ball's in my court now. How do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta caused his respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus David committed suicide. In my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of that argument, and hope that some cracks will appear under pressure. And...
I don't remember.
I have the guide up right now. Ingested, and then press, and then Delta to blame and press. Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the Delta orally. But how sure can we be that? But how sure can we actually be about that?
Pretty sure. I mean, I could go into detail about all the cavities that I checked, but...
Fresh. But how sure can we be that the subject ingested the Delta knowingly?
Well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
You said it must be a liquid, yes? Would it have been in a large amount?
Depends on the concentration of the delivery solution, and could have just been a drop.
Kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes?
Cause for speculation, Your Honor.
Withdrawn.
Oh man, I want to jump on her case.
Wasn't it?
Dr. Sato, you were only able to even identify the presence of this Delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure?
Well, I've had time to run simulations, and they do give every indication that it would act as a depressant. Just enough of any depressant and respiratory failure would occur.
Press. You've ran simulations?
Also, I do want to say one thing. I would love to try and do this on my own, but if I struggle, I will ask for help. Okay?
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure. Like...
Also, donde está la biblioteca?
So you haven't tested Delta on an
Para.
actual person?
Hello.
You're gonna have to do that again, Isom.
So you haven't tested Delta on an actual person?
No, I haven't. That'd be very difficult to do, given our extremely limited sample. Not to mention highly unethical.
Of course. But without such a test, you don't actually know for sure that Delta can cause any of the symptoms you've described.
Where was there a question in that statement, counselor?
You don't actually know for sure, do you?
No, not yet, anyway.
Seems like that's... Blackjack.
The perfect
That
you
was
you
so
perfectly timed that
sing-songy.
shit.
That's
Oh my
Your fault, I'm gaming. Thank you for your time, Dr. Sato. We all appreciate it. But it does seem like we're still in the dark about many details regarding Dr. Asher's death, wouldn't you say?
Well, poisoning via the compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation.
So there are other explanations for what happened.
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor.
The witness will answer the question.
Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illnesses. If he had an undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease and his respiratory system was weakened.
Undiagnosed pneumonia. With his level of healthcare?
It is technically possible.
I'll take it. I have no more questions for this witness. Ugh, that felt weak, but I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time. Ceding down to wherever I can, however I can, is just about all I can manage.
Oh my god, I was actually yawning in real time.
Okay, get this out of your system, bro. Get this fucking character
get
shit
this
out of Sarah, bro.
Sassiness out of your system.
I might also have food in a second, so I'll probably...
Okay, in my defense, I have had a very shitty day today.
I feel that.
Brew.
Lois, I'm kind of stupid.
How long until my food is ready? To see when
Probably
I'm...
a good idea.
Okay, yeah, I'll go do that. Give me like a couple minute, probably.
That's the reason why
Does that make sense?
emotions have been so high for the past few weeks is because shit's hit the fan recently, so I get the sassiness due to a shitty day.
It's just been completely shitty because today has just not been a good day, especially after yesterday, how I felt about how I treated Semper last night and how I treated Para and everything that happened with the argument, and it's just not been good ever since yesterday, really.
I was just saying, I get it. I've had a shitty past few weeks. I get being sassy, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm playing Elden Ring and I just killed the boss I was struggling on. Sorry.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this clip for your chat.
Because that makes sense. That sounds correct.
No, that's what you're called when you have a landlord. You're a tenant.
Shit.
Look, life is hard.
God, I just
What? I'm sorry.
You talked at just the right moment to where I was about to hear the click sound that I made as if the dice hit my head. It was perfectly timed to be right there. It's not your fault. You just had immaculate bad timing.
But no, genuinely speaking, you've got nothing to blame yourself for otherwise. My brain just decided to have an ego death level of anxiety today. You're fine.
And I'm talking about last night.
What happened last
I
night?
like how you guys just
how
talk
I
freely about
ignored your
problems.
call
I'm here just like, no,
and
just
kind of was
bad
dismissive towards you, like last night.
Not
the
really.
entire night.
You're fine. You were doing stuff. I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I'm
You
fine.
know what I mean. You and Semper were the two people I was dismissive to. You took it normal, but Semper.
No offense.
Semper's-
Semper has the mental health of a wet noodle.
True.
That's not even me trying to be rude. That's me saying that you could blow on him, and I'm pretty sure that he would start crying.
I'm gonna be real. I can tell when someone's mentally fucked up just by meeting them.
Like, that's not even me trying to be rude. That's
Hey,
me
Isom, on
saying.
a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate me?
Like a 6, 7. That was God fucking damn it! That was not intentional. Fucking kill me, dog. If I was giving an actual range, bro. Fucking hit me.
Isom, with 10 being really fucked up, or 1
No,
being really
no, I'm not joking. That's my actual rating.
yeah, but with 10 being most fucked up, or with 1 being most fucked up?
Yeah, that's my answer. I've
No.
seen more fucked up.
You've seen... No, I'm asking which way is the scale? Is 1 the really fucked up, or is 10 the really fucked up?
No, 10's really fucked up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's always been 10. When would you ever do the other way around?
Because if you think of it, I don't know, some people are weird.
If you're going by golf
Isom would not do that. Isom's not that weird.
Isom does a lot of things that people expect a
I
normal
somehow
person
figure out how to
wouldn't
rate
do.
it on like a -1 to 13 scale. Like that's the kind of person we're talking about.
Yeah, but you would never say negative the worst contender versus the best.
So you're
Well,
saying
I'm logic literature overflow, and then yes, then -1 would be the.
You're saying I'm decently unstable, but not
Yeah,
too
probably.
bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Where would I be?
Well, probably like an 8.
What?
Really? You think
I've
Ava's
talked to you for long enough, Ava. You are pretty fucked up.
Well, now I'm curious. Isom, where do you think I sit?
Where you sit?
Yeah.
Probably around probably like a 3 or 4.
A 4?
I would say I'm probably more fucked up.
What
than
about
Ava.
Semper?
I just don't talk about my issues. Like a 2, bro.
So I'm only slightly worse than Semper, or slightly, but I'm only slightly like less than Semper. Only slightly?
I think
really?
Well, we're going by 1 to 9. If we were to get more precise, there'd be a bigger gap, but still, yeah.
The difference between the two of you is that you're willing to admit that you have a problem and acknowledge your problems.
Yeah, that's usually the barrier of entry for the higher grades. If you're not able to... Moo, you're like a goo, bro. You don't got fucking issues, dog.
I don't talk about my problems.
What about Kaking? I'm curious. Now I'm curious. We're gonna list everybody.
Yeah, I honestly think Cat King's either 7 or 8.
Chuckles?
Chuckles? Chuckles King is like maybe a 1 or 2. Like
what?
I don't
like
know.
A
Chuckles has issues. Chuckles has issues.
If I were to put mine,
I have issues.
Well, yeah, but I don't know the issues. So.
Is that why I'm only
about yourself?
At like a 6 or a 7?
Me? I mean, legit answer, like 7 or 8. I got a lot of shit on me, bro.
How have I just escaped away with a 4?
Because I don't know enough about your mental illnesses.
Fair enough.
He is not experienced you to an extensive amount to
When they're
know
obvious,
for sure.
they're obvious, but when they're more like suppressed, then yeah, that's when it gets harder.
Oh, I mean, most of my... I've been going to therapy for 7 years. I don't really have... I've kind of...
trust therapists.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? Go up a number. You don't trust therapists. Go up a number. Fuck you.
Look, deadass. I used to have a therapist, and I was younger at the time. God, this must have been when I was like 13, 14, maybe younger. But I literally would not talk to her because I just didn't trust her, and I knew for some reason, just like in the back of my mind, I was just like, yeah, she's gonna tell my mum everything. And I felt so right about it because mum, after every time, was just like very analyzing of me, and I ended up not having therapy anymore because the therapist cancelled it and said, yeah, she fucking wouldn't talk to me like at all. She wouldn't talk to me about anything. No, I just wouldn't talk to her, period.
Now you have your mentally deranged friends to talk to. There you go.
Yeah, yay! But yeah, no, I just don't like talking about my problems, especially to people I don't
Is
know.
that a lot of times it's kind of easy for a lot of this friend group because a lot of you fuckers share similar problems. My issue is that I have problems on a completely different spectrum than most of you guys.
I don't talk about my problems.
I've mentioned mine in passing, but that's because I've kind of gotten over them, but also a lot of mine deal with my active personality.
That's
like, my sociopathy.
What
Yeah,
are
but I
what are
mean,
my
everyone knows about
problems? I don't actually.
Oh, please. Anxiety, mood swings.
Mood swing.
Definitely the depression. Fucking
I know those three, but like, is there any?
self-doubt. You probably have some form of fucking
Self-esteem issues.
dysmorphia.
DID separation.
Well, yeah, I know I have dysmorphia. I have fucking terrible body dysmorphia.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair, a good portion of neurodivergent people have some facet of personality separation.
Separation. Ava, you have a drastic anxiety about being separated with people. Like, it's bad.
You have an attention thing as well.
That's just ADHD.
Attention.
No, I think it's more than that. No,
what do you think it's?
it's
What do you
more
mean by
than
it's more than that?
It's definitely more than that.
Elaborate.
There's some form of issue there. Look, if I could give you an accurate diagnosis, I would, but I'm not.
Give me an example of what you mean, because I'm not understanding.
You really want to do therapy right now on stream when we're trying to...
I mean, when none of us are actually here for the thing, so.
What the fuck do you mean?
You definitely seek attention from people you like. You ever tend to favoritize and idolize certain people and constantly seek their attention and/or approval, although you're constantly asking for approval from everyone you see, probably seeing into
all
your
checks out,
self-doubt as it is. And because of that need for attention, you tend to get rather excited when certain people join the call because you've latched onto them, making them a sort of favorite character, which may hint at some sort of personality disorder along the lines of BPD, by the way.
I actually think Ava might have BPD.
It wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, it would make.
I mean, I was diagnosed with it a while ago.
Oh wow!
Have you ever tried to kill yourself? Because that would seal the deal.
On a whim or
just have you?
On a whim or because of scenario? Because there's a very big difference. There's a difference between the reason as to why I did.
Okay, so you have that answers the question.
But the reason why is because I was practically in a prison, dude.
I know. I didn't need the answer. I didn't need the explanation. I just need the
I feel like the explanation justifies the feeling of wanting to fucking die.
It matters because a lot of times BPD has suicidal tendencies that are very much related to its conditions, which being trapped in a prison does not fucking count as one of those.
But apparently, you have me to thank for helping Ava get out of that.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, they've helped me a fair few bit of times into. I've been in depressive episodes before, and then out of nowhere, Chuckles will just be funny, and it just takes me out of it like that.
You Chuckles, you're a saint. Kiss, kiss.
We literally met in Funky Chuckles. Friday, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, and I think I was not doing well, and then you joked, and I laughed, and I completely forgot what I was upset about, and then we just got along.
That is just the Chuckles effect, I fear.
The Chuckles effect.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. That's what makes it so funny.
That's the thing. I'm always right.
Okay, that's a little much.
Well, I was right about what I said about you, wasn't I?
Okay, but that's because you've known me for that long.
The Chuckles effect in multiple ways.
A year and a half. That's shockingly little.
Because Chuckles appear to help give you a chuckle to forget about your sorrows.
Oh, I can feel my foot about to cramp, guys. Pray for me.
Damn. Anyways, can we get a move on?
Yeah, let's.
I have a very funny bit I want to engage in when it comes to my scenario.
I'm done diagnosing Ava.
I wanted to hear this tiny clip before we started. That's why I was willing to do all this stuff that we've been doing for sidetracking.
Oh.
Because I was kind of already sidetracking by trying to hear if I could actually hear the little click sound from when the dice falls on your head.
Yeah, I felt like I made one when I said when I said shit when I realized what a tenant is and what a tenet is. Like you could hear the set. Hold on, I will screen share. I'll fucking screen
I was
share it.
about to say, just screen share it.
Okay.
Me fan
What? Sorry, I didn't. What was
Oh,
that?
and by the way, if you're curious, Diamond ranks higher than a good chunk of you. He's like a 7 or 8. I'm not even fucking with you. Diamond's real fucked up.
I mean,
Oh,
you
damn.
put me up to a 7 or 8 by saying
probably
that because of my distrust.
Not a 7 or 8. I just said a 7. That actually just locks in 7.
Solid 7 for lack of trust in therapists.
Diamond's like a 7 or 8. Diamond has like rampant paranoia and shit. Like Diamond's fucked.
Oh, fair.
Diamond does not trust anyone besides like one dude, and that's it. Like Diamond's bad.
I'm like the complete opposite. I trust everybody to such a
Yeah, and that's also really bad.
So can I, if you want a personal take on it, genuinely speaking, it's more than likely because you're so desperate for the actual attention of most people. Because because genuinely speaking, you'd honestly rather you'd rather have let everybody in and let them potentially harm you as opposed to actually being alone.
Look, okay.
You're not fucking wrong, but god damn, is that depressing to think about.
And you have a thing of seeing the best in people.
Okay.
Because
I don't blame Ava for having that feeling, because there was a point recently when I woke up at like 3 in the morning and walked around my house, and it actually felt like I was having schizophrenic paranoia, like someone was watching me. Like, I don't blame that feeling of not wanting to be alone.
By the way, that wasn't a personal jab. That was literally just what I've perceived.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Can we look at the clip now?
Yeah.
That's
because that makes sense. That sounds correct.
No, that's what you're called when you have a landlord. You're a tenant.
Fucking die.
Shit.
Yeah. And also,
Dude, right?
Anyway.
Shit, I'm kind of stupid.
No, it's just wait. It's so good.
Wait.
Hold on. Just fucking.
Anyway.
Shit, I'm kind of stupid.
It gets funnier after. It's always funnier the second time.
It's even funnier the second time.
God. What the fuck is Todd? Wait a minute.
What?
The fuck is Todd?
It's not your stream,
One
so don't
Todd.
worry about it.
It's not. It's World of Warcraft. Don't watch it.
It's not your stream.
Also-
Don't worry about it. We're not
Also,
getting
can-
sidetracked right now.
Can I just say that genuinely speaking, it really speaks volumes of the fact that genuinely speaking, I want to 100% hang out and call with y'all at all. Because genuinely speaking, I'm not the type of person that hangs out and calls. So the fact that I'm
Genuinely speaking 4 times in that sentence alone.
welcome to Verbal Filler. How may I help you?
Yo, wait, bro, high-five me, Para. Dude, I do that shit all the time. It's just with curse words instead.
I just stutter.
I use fuck, shit, and bitch to stall out my sentences so I can think more.
That's what, dude. Why are you describing what I do?
I do that, but it's my stutter. Apparently, it'll just like come in and just be like, "Yes, you're doing this now." Or I'll use like a lot, which is weird. Or damn.
And literally is one of the things.
I used to do like a lot.
I used to do literally a lot. I think I still do.
I do the common ums and ahs.
Well,
I
now
need
it's
time
gotten to
to
the point
process.
where I'm either like being very like methodical with my words, or as Falls experienced, I just go on a schizophrenic rant about nothing for like 30 seconds, extremely fast.
Yeah, to be honest though, you've dealt with
talked
my
about the moon. We talked
paranoid ramblings, so
My palace, we go to the moon. The moon.
we don't go to them. We don't go to the Mind Palace.
Okay, are we all good?
Yep.
Y'all got it out of our systems?
Probably.
But best I can.
let's get this started. Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating this crime scene. Yes, ma'am. Did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene? Can you not type while I'm doing this?
Sorry.
80, 84.
That wasn't 80.
What? I didn't
No,
do
I'm
anything.
I'm pretending that it was. I'm pretending that it was because she's like the only one that could theoretically have a clacky keyboard.
Hey, Farrah, getting a little schizophrenic on the stand.
And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene? I did. They responded to an emergency signal from the home security console located in the kitchen. And what did they find when they arrived on the scene? The victim was unconscious on the floor of his parlor. He was receiving CPR from a witness. The individual... Who fucking snored?
That was a burp, but okay.
He was receiving CPR from a witness, the individual who called them. They were both airlifted to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after arriving there.
She's actually handling herself pretty well up on the stand. I have expected her to roll her eyes during the swearing in. But when you take into consideration her love for boot heel authority, she might be right at home here in the courtroom, the very seat of the state's power over the people.
The witness met with the deceased about a half an hour before he fell ill from 7:30 to 8 p.m. The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually non-responsive. And during the same period, drinking the same liquor, the witness exhibited no symptoms themselves. None. Through a collaborative effort with Noble Electronics Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any of the food or drinks on the premises, including the bottle that the witness and the deceased drank from. So what was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the scene? The whiskey bottle was clean. The witness's drink was clean. The only one who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from a cup that he had prepared. So it was our determination that David Asher committed suicide by poisoning himself.
She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once. The police want to claim they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle.
This is the only part I don't remember how to stop.
Do you want the answer?
I just don't know when to stop and call her out.
Okay.
That's all.
Do you want me to tell you?
I can't remember. So yeah, you can.
He drank from a cup he himself poisoned. And then do you know the answer, or do you want that as well?
No, I'll get the answer.
Okay.
Biblioteca.
But I know that there are a number of blind spots that they're not willing to admit to. Upright cup. David's cup. Poison.
Pretty sure it's the cup. Asher met with the witness at 7:30 p.m. last night, and by 8 p.m. he was the only one who prepared their drinks. And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He drank from the cup that he himself poisoned.
That's fucking bullshit. Wrong cup. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I thought it was... Was it? What the fuck? Oh,
I picked his cup.
No, it's typoed on here. It says empty cup, not David's cup.
It said David's cup. I read
No,
it.
on what I'm looking at, I know it's David's cup. It says empty cup on the fucking thing I'm using. It's just wrong.
No, I knew it was David's cup. I'm
Okay,
not
good.
stupid.
Thank you. You can't make that claim, not when the evidence records clearly shows the tests of David Asher's cup were inconclusive. The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without first proving that his cup was, in fact, poisoned.
You're talking a lot of sense, lady! Does it resolve, or do you have a response, D.A. Rockford?
Testing on the deceased's cup has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute that. Though I'd be surprised if the defense has any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not at this time, but that's the funny thing about the burden of proof. It's not on the defense.
As we are all aware. Sorry, that was...
Right, we all knew that. I definitely knew that.
Oh, I just clicked. Now, if the people are done bemoaning that pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I could begin my cross-examination?
Fire away, baby!
Fire away?
Baby? Holy shit, 21! Oh, fuck. Reyes' testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself.
We already won!
You'll have to
I did it!
restart. You'll have to restart.
Reyes' testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself.
God damn it. I hate ads.
You'll have to do it again.
Fucking damn it! Reyes' testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on guard and heart set. She'll be on guard and heart set against helping me, but if I keep her focused on eliminating other possibilities, I could get her to make any point for me before she even realizes what's happened. Detective, we've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession, so I'll ask this plainly for the court. Is there any photographic evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night?
No. Seems he had already poured for the both of them by the time he returned to the parlor.
He had already poured. In that case, the next questions need to be when and what. Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor?
No.
That was a fast answer.
Well, it was a pretty easy question. If we had found poison at the scene of the crime, it'd be pretty important, don't you think?
What about in his lab, his bedroom, his basement?
No, and no. We didn't find Delta or any other unusual substance in any part of his penthouse.
Right, they never found any poison. No poison at all. At any point in the investigation, was poison found on the body of the deceased?
No.
He must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers?
Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why?
The only people you saw on cameras that night were Dr. Asher and this witness, correct?
Yeah, there was no footage in the house of anyone else.
Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by the camera?
Sure. There are a number of rooms in the home's interior that don't have cameras in them.
So it's possible that there were other people there that night because cameras weren't watching every room.
No, that's not possible. The only way up to the Pound House is through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both of which are on camera. And that still wouldn't get you past his front door, which also has a camera. No one besides the two of them was there that day.
I say, really nice fucking job getting everything, by the way. Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, Detective.
What point?
Well, I think it's strange, don't you, Detective? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison? Blackjack.
What do you mean, procure?
Where did it come from, Detective? The poison that you're so sure was dissolved in his drink. It can't have come from thin air, you understand. It had to have been in another container at some point.
Whatever it was in before, it probably evaporated.
All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill.
Your Honor, are you going to ask them to keep it civil?
In a minute, sure.
There wasn't any pill bottle in his bedroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in? Police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide because they've established that his guests never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
I guess I'll be the one to move things along. The Delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor. And it didn't come from a syringe, either. Dr. Asher was able to drop the poison right into his cup, straight from the source.
Shit, that's way too specific to be a bluff.
Allow me to submit into evidence Exhibit G. A piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory, sold under the product name Manufacturer.
Oh, I know this one! It's used in delicate scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers.
That's the same machine I saw in Dawes. Give me a tour of the production floor.
Very good, Your Honor. It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory, and Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use. As a matter of fact, he had a number of presets coded into it.
Even the android can see where this is going.
Just a few taps, he could reproduce any number of specific substances for his research. Or any other chemical his...
You think Randock Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the manufacturer to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions, so Dr. Asher's warranty is certainly null and void. But they can't hard-code their machines to prevent the production of a drug that hasn't been invented yet. Failed because of a depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful, like falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a synthetic drug from some street vendor, or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could produce Delta at any time in the comfort of his own home. A quick and painless death, readily available in under a minute at the touch of a button.
Hello?
Specifically, preset number 19.
Hi, Micah. Damn.
Hi, Micah.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought I actually had something for a moment there, but I was playing into Emma's hand the entire time.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am! But before we move on, perhaps we should take a moment to put together a timeline of events as we know them. Not for me, of course, just in case someone else might need it.
You might have to do that again.
Oh, yeah.
Not for me, of course, just in case someone else might need it.
Yo, has Goku been muted this entire time?
Yes. Also, hey, Shadow.
Hello.
Please, do be wary of the rule of don't interrupt people while they're voice acting.
Oh, Power just left.
Why did
I had payday open this entire time? Oh, shit.
Okay, now okay.
Par just probably wanted to.
Yeah, I think Par's just doing Par things. I don't blame her.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Another shadow.
Ugh. Oh, hi, Par. What the fuck? Why'd you leave?
Why did you leave, Para?
Oh, bye, Goku.
Para? You can DM it to me if you want.
Well, I can sense something in the future. I'm gonna get pissed.
Why is there already drama?
What are you talking about? Drama in this friend group? Never.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Don't worry, there's no drama. Just gut feelings. Of myself. Then again, I'm paranoid about everything these days.
I was in the eye of the storm on 1 hour of sleep in the span of 48 hours.
Yikes.
Not that I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying it wasn't fun.
I woke up at 4 a.m. for drama that ended up going against me in the long run anyway.
Yes.
Wonder who that was.
Yo, Cat mentioned, holy fuck.
I like how you picked up on it so fast.
Is that a motherfucking Shadago reference?
Huh. It's just that easy.
What was he even doing? Was that during my Skyblock phase? Not in my Skyblock phase.
We were talking about how, like, how everyone seems to have issues, and all of us just read Ava like a book. Especially me. I went on a little bit of a ramble. It was kind of funny.
Deadass.
Deadass. It was fun. Look, she literally asked, so you can't even say that I did it off. No one can say that I did it off ball. She asked me to. Which I think was the best part.
Go. Oh, shit.
Dev is messaging Parda.
Well then, bullshit you guys want to talk about while we wait.
Fossil fuck.
Oh,
Me and
Is this mention that the average pig can come 6 liters?
What?
What?
Yeah.
I missed what
It
you
also
said.
hardens.
The average pig can come up to 6 liters.
Oh yeah,
I've heard that.
Why do you think there's so many police officers?
Oh.
I mean, after all, Walmart has a parking space for police, so it's free range bacon.
Oh, Payday 2, you would have loved modern day cop humor.
I'm looking at lists on Wikipedia right now to find something. What the fuck?
On Wikipedia?
Yeah, there was list of television episodes, list of American television episodes with LGBTQ themes.
A lot, I bet. I
Wait,
mean, not as much as there needs to be, but basically the entirety of House, purely because there's definitely a thing between Wilson and... There's 4 subpages from House MD.
No, there's just 4 subpages in general.
Oh, I thought you were just saying it was just from House MD, then I was going to be so excited that everyone
Stream will
caught
be
on
right back.
Oh, that's
oh, dear Lord. my mate that if anyone complains about the fact I made my OC Scolipede trans, then I'd make the OC trans and also their love interest.
I really hope that picked up on stream.
That did.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That I'd just make them all fucking transgender.
Every time someone bitches about it being gay, I'm gonna make it gayer.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's kind of just U.S. politics, though, as well.
Let's get this started.
Every new complaint, I
Three,
add one more flag.
3, 2, 1. Simple enough. We know that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m. That's where he got the whiskey. And the cups they drank from. Who is echoing my mic?
I do not know. Who's echoing?
Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's by me continuing to talk until they get outed. So I'll just keep playing, and we'll see when that happens.
Farah!
It's Farah.
Damn. Wow.
What did I do?
You're echoing my.
Oh, sorry.
There's also now
It's all good.
static noise.
There's also now static, yeah.
Anyway, I was gonna head out anyway. Have a good night, all.
Alright.
Okay, good night.
Deuces.
I'm so glad someone's picked up on how I say see you.
How do you say it?
Seizure.
That's great. I showed you my dragon pussy. Please respond.
What? Get back on track.
Can we actually continue? Because we don't got much time. And the cups they drank from. The camera shows him returning to the parlor and drink with the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know that he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, Counselor? No, right?
Yeah, no. Not at this time, no. The timeline you've described is accurate, as we know it.
As you say. With this latest piece of evidence, we know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup by placing it inside the nanofacturer, activating the preset, and simply waiting 2 minutes. Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 7:40. Wouldn't you say?
I'm sorry, I was eating!
You are now hit by the curse of eating as an android.
No!
But it's fun though.
Ooh! A complete time.
Will you let me finish?
Dude, you have to put that in fucking 8084's fucking. Will you let me finish? You have to make a drawing of that, please.
What do I mean in the morning?
Yeah.
Put it in Toxic Fury.
God.
Anyways, ooh, a complete timeline of events. He had the means. He had the only opportunity. Seems like we're about ready to wrap up here. No.
Where are we on that loading bar of yours, Sarah?
Adonai, I
had a feeling you'd say that, and did not expect the sass either.
That was not sass.
It sounded kind of sassy.
It absolutely did.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Okay, if you insist. When am I?
Oh.
Why are you the one flirting with?
I'm not. It's something I picked up.
Where'd you pick it up from, Dex?
Aura.
Actually, no.
Huh? Who?
What? I'd like, what the fuck? Did Eve
Don't
teach you a
worry.
little shit in the fucking garden?
You don't know
Like,
the friend.
bro, what the fuck?
Well, counselor, are we done here?
Yeah.
I don't remember. We have to, right?
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh fuck, Joffrey's legs fell off.
No.
Like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks, and let me go fix the skeleton.
We're missing one piggy here, folks, and it's Joffrey's legs. What does
Sorry.
what does that have anything to do with anything? Who's Joffrey?
Okay, Joffrey's legs are fixed. We can keep going.
Who's Joffrey?
What skeleton?
Don't worry about it. Namely, motive.
That's it! Oh, right! I knew that! I wasn't getting excited to finish early or anything.
This is a preliminary hearing, counselor. Our focus should be on evidence.
This
So,
feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all down here for debate and not get to the truth of the matter, you know?
I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this next part.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court.
Woo! New evidence? Gimme!
This is a recording of a phone conversation dated at 6:30 p.m. last night between the deceased man and a man he was in a relationship with. A man named Isaac Porter.
Porter and David's breakup call.
Okay, first off, I need to fucking, like, at least eat one of these taquitos because these have been here since, like, fucking 3 p.m.
What the fuck? Wait.
I was supposed to okay when I eat!
They've been around for about 4 hours.
I was, longer, I think.
It's because I'm an android, isn't it?
It's currently, 9 p.m.
I love 80 just talking to herself in the background.
-2. Oh yeah, Moose,
Okay.
right, 4 hours. Nice job, bro.
Why did you set the mental image of just 80s glasses over an elephant? Just address me!
I can edit that.
Do it! Do it!
Can we
Not right now. Stick it in the list.
just write down a list and write down a list of the stuff we should do for the funny?
Someone else do it. I'm kidding. Hold on. Do your thing. I'll just mute.
3, 2, 1.
If Emma wants to present it here now, then the content must be relevant, Your Honor.
Yeah, that! What bearing does this recording have on the case at hand?
It establishes what emotional state the deceased was on the day that he died.
Cool! Begin playback!
Hello?
Always so soft-spoken.
Isaac, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's wrong?
Don't know. Guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up. Why not? Did you mean to call me? Yeah, I did. You gonna ask me how I've been? Yeah, David. What's the matter? Whatever it is whatever I did, I'm sorry. Whatever you did. That's alright, man. I'm sure you are sorry. I just don't want any more apologies from you. I'm so... Okay. And I don't think I want anything from you anymore, David. What do you mean? I shouldn't have done this. This was unnecessary. My bad, man. For not taking the hints. With you, it's always better left unsaid, right? More efficient that way, so you can keep on working. Isaac, if I've been distant with you, or nah, you haven't been distant with me, or cold with me, or anything with me for a while now. Isaac, forget it, man. Just forget I called. Forget it all, yeah? Let's just forget we were ever anything but strangers. That's all we are now anyway. Isaac, recently I've been distracted. I know, Nah, don't worry about it. Really, we're good. Okay. So, do you need anything, or should I?
Where did you even get this?
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing phone calls were recorded by the building's penumbra system. And the recording continued for several seconds after each call was ended, for quality assurance.
Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Shall we hear the rest, Your Honor? Gonna be the last time. The last time I let someone. The last time. Father.
It might just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion. Emma's got her means, opportunity, and motive all lined up. So why is she looking at me like that?
That was depressing. Can he finish up without anything else that horrible?
Emma's never been apologetic in victory. So does that mean this is just pity?
Less than 2 hours before Dr. Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
That was a bad move, Miss Rockford.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add...
I've been feeling off my game all day, caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brained protesters, but pitying me? Here and now. That's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling.
It's about time for...
Me to call my first witness to the stand, no!
You wanna keep going? After that?
That was fucking perfect from both of you. What the
fucking love
fuck?
Feral Morgan.
That was perfect from both of you. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude.
It's getting clipped. That needs to
Clip that shit right now.
move to your job.
No, you clip it. You're better at clipping the moo. Oh my god.
Damn. That deserves a cheers.
Okay, okay.
Dude, I fucking
No,
activated,
no,
dog.
I'm gonna say this right now. You are on the same level as Moo in terms of clipping, if not slightly better, Paul.
Me? Oh,
Yes, you.
I'll get to work.
Damn, again.
I thought you were about to say that I'm on the same wavelength as Morgan, which is just true.
Yeah, you are. But like,
Yeah.
anyway.
You are Morgan.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. What are you doing, counselor?
Just calling the ultimate silver bullet, rock solid, slam dunk witness a girl could ask for.
Is here good? Does it matter where I put my hands? Or...
Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
Of course! Whatever I can do.
What is your relation to the deceased?
I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments. That sort of thing. Ultimate silver bullet.
Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, it'll at least buy me some time. While Jess was being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive is about 60% decrypted. Considering the rate Sarah's gone in it so far, there's maybe another hour left. I might be able to stall that long.
I love how they say an hour left, and then there's an hour left till stream ends.
Oh my god, you're right, yeah.
Oh, shit, perfect timing!
If I talk real slow...
Please do, please do, please do, please
Yeah,
do.
I'll talk as slow as possible, that still makes it... I'd like to ask you a few questions about Dr. Asher. Please answer them to the best of your ability.
Right.
Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well regarded professionally?
Well, of course. Dr. Asher's work set the bar for the entire automated dependent world.
Day-focused spearmint.
Right.
You say you coordinated his communications. Were there ever threats? Did people ever express an intent to harm him?
Objection calls for speculation.
Intent?
I feel like that's gonna be, sustained!
Did anyone ever threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of negative attention.
How so?
Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists. With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. They'd say that his work was plagiarized, or that he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop. And
people would contact him about these conspiracy theories?
relevance, Your Honor.
Whether or not people wanted to kill him?
Well...
Withdrawn.
Miss Starling.
People would attempt to contact him, yeah. But their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. It would say that he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth, or that someone should do something to shut him up.
Did they ever talk about hurting him?
Yes, but I always turn those messages straight over to the police.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on the record. Yeesh! Who writes this stuff?
All of those cases have long since been resolved, Your Honor. And none of the parties involved have had contact with David Asher in years. The police take...
What was that? I heard like a second of 8084. What the hell?
I said David and then rephrased and said David. And they were calling me out. The police take harassment very seriously. Something you want to add, Counselor?
Just clearing my throat. May I continue? You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk about any besides professional concerns?
Sure, we've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick at my brain, since he needed a relationship advice a lot. Even if he didn't realize that's what he was asking for. I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me, but...
Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge anyone else, about hurting himself?
God, no, never!
Do you know of any history he might have had with mental illness, depression, anxiety?
No.
So, when you heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself?
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
You're saying that you can't believe.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Asked and answered, stalling, and also... People have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter.
Juicy! And what matter specifically are you referring to?
Also, I love how she keeps, like, pulling these out of her ass last second. This is just, like, peak
That's just how
douchebag
Emma plays
behavior.
this shit, bro. That's
just douchebag behavior, I'm gonna be honest.
So much worse in episode 2, bro.
She's being a dick. She's, like, waiting till the last second to play your cards.
Yeah, because she wants to see if you're playing all of your cards first.
Yeah.
It's just a dick. It's just really annoying.
That's the point, though.
The deceased's mental health history.
Emma wouldn't be speaking up if she didn't have something real. So what the hell is this about?
We have private correspondences that describe, well...
Private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission if he's already dead. And we're well within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his crime.
Convincing!
Damn, I didn't honestly expect to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record. But I was hoping to at least slow her. Where are you on that footage?
77%. Approximately.
I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if it means running out the clock as a punching bag.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and the psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year, along with paperwork detailing how this treatment plan was covered under his platinum plan.
Platinum?
I don't intend to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court.
Oh, okay, I guess.
but I am prepared to read excerpts from messages and transcripts from phone calls, which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress Dr. Asher was experiencing, and the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
Transcripts of his phone calls.
I'll admit them to into evidence, assuming there are no objections. There is something strange about this evidence platinum card.
Dead on. I'll gladly object. On the grounds of foundation, where did you say you got this?
It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity.
Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan, not a platinum plan.
What? Really?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all there in the record.
This is easily explained. David had the executive plan that Noble managed for him. And he was also seeing the psychiatrist both in person and over the phone. Your own witness has attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy. So it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own. Even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp.
Sure, easy enough to make that assumption. But that doesn't make it correct. David used the separate insurance to hide this psychiatrist from Noble's spying. No, he was smarter than that. And now you can raise that bitch. You remember I guess you remember exactly what you object here.
I'm 90% sure it's this.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Yep.
He may very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't work for Noble, who'd have his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contracted them over the phone. Not when he knew all his phone calls were being recorded. David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yes. I'm standing here with evidence that shows exactly that.
Does it, though?
Pardon me?
Yeah, like, what exactly are you suggesting, Counselor?
Still not done decrypting.
Well, it's difficult to...
Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama.
Unsubstantiated, Adonai.
I tried, okay? Fuck off.
I'll try again.
And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama.
What are you
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockefort has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage.
Woo!
What?
If the markets were open Monday with people believing that David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every notable android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months.
Objection, mischaracterization, foundation, all the rest? There is no corporate spies in this courtroom, Counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench.
Oh, thank God.
Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employer's many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility now that he can't defend himself.
And he was also your personal... You shouldn't even be arguing this case in the first place, counselor. Now you're trying to call the police's evidence gathering into question? All because you can't admit for the past several months your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday and you didn't know?
Are you fucking okay?
He doesn't do Mondays.
Not the evidence, but still nice. That is...
Sorry, but like, do you still need me up here, or...?
The witness will refrain from interrupting when girls are fighting!
Yes, ma'am.
Continue.
How my luck's been so far, Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right about now.
Also, dear God, the fact, like, why would it be that he was doing it on Mondays?
Probably because he had nothing else going on, because he took Mondays off. It was probably just timing, like scheduling thing, if I were to guess. That was it.
Probably.
But I thought he didn't like doing things on Mondays because of how everyone
Therapists are
is.
different because I think therapists are kind of different because therapists are like work all week. So it's like it was because Noble they get Sundays off. That was the reason why I didn't like doing things on Mondays with like a lot of Noble employees. That was the reason why.
Makes sense.
And Emma's patience is wearing thin. And this could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning if the court will allow.
That seems... cool with me!
And my evidence, Your Honor? Will it be entered into the record?
I'd like to hear a bit more testimony before deciding.
That's fine, Your Honor. As you were, Counselor.
At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. Better make it count, so what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't hauled me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here, and she only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try and figure out what happened to Dr. Asher last night. So please tell us, when exactly did he last...
God, I don't remember this.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, I remember.
We might need you, bud.
See you?
No.
It can't be this one.
It is.
Huh?
It can't be this one. It's
yes.
that one.
That's the only one that makes sense. I was so confused.
Because I thought we already had the answer to that.
No.
Not on the stand.
Not on this. Oh, right, not on the stand. I'm stupid.
Silly.
Stupid.
When was the last time you had contact with Dr. Asher, Miss Starling?
Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just... Yeah, it was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and forth. There are records for some texts, but they're flagged as work-related. Does the court really think they're relevant, Your Honor?
Relevant?
Texting makes a big difference. That really does.
It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this whole trial.
What?
I just got chills! Don't know why, though.
Must be a coolant leak. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about.
On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that changed the timeline of events as we know them. We know what happened to David last night, generally speaking. But the order of events is critical. Especially if Emma wants to make claims about David's state of mind. Okay, you remember, right? Do you remember what this is?
Okay. Let me read all these first. Okay, obviously this one's first.
Guys, Fall sounds like she's fucking dying.
Okay, this one's first.
She needs to sleep.
I'm trying my best! I'm genuinely trying my best. Okay, I'm sorry. Sterling's call, or Sterling's texts, right after.
Because of the time frame, yeah, makes sense.
And then,
Now these two.
last time you got confused, David faints his last.
It makes sense.
Yes, that's it. Thanks to Miss Starling, we've got a much clearer picture of tonight's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m.
And I was rooting for them so hard!
And we know that David messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57 p.m. David is on camera with the witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after.
The people don't object to that timeline of events. But but we do question Counselor Morgan's reason for elaborating it.
One last question, Miss Starling.
Yeah?
What was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher?
We talked about you. And how he wanted you to have his android. That android there. Putting his affairs in order, I guess.
It might appear that way. Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done?
Well, he wanted to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner.
Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen?
He said pretty urgent, so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning. Tuesday?
First thing Tuesday morning? David Asher didn't like doing things on Mondays. And was he going to be in attendance?
Well, actually, yes. He said he would work from home to help us. No way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting into... Oh!
To summarize, then... Half an hour after he had already had his breakup and half an hour before his guest had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence with you for the next Tuesday.
That's right! He was!
Not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night.
Yeah, you're right. That's...
Your Honor, if David Asher was preparing for the week ahead, a mere hour before he passed away, don't you think the people's assumptions about his mental state ought to be re-examined?
That's,
Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal?
If the court would just allow a moment.
Sounds like an opening to me. If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. Until now, we've taken for granted this idea that the Delta must have come from his nanofactory, from inside the house.
Look at her eyes, her barcode.
She's all loaded.
Not right now. But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean that he was the one who used the nanofactory.
I deny!
Jesus Christ. Would you allow me one moment to...
Dude, that was so fucking good. Jesus Christ, would you allow me one... God.
Confer, Your Honor.
Sure! Why not throw away your momentum?
I'm in the middle of something, Sarah. I can't afford to let rock forward.
I've gained access to the hard drive's files.
What? Seriously?
As I said, progress of this type of encryption is exponential. It can be difficult to estimate...
Right, okay. Do you have the footage from last night?
I have the file.
Have you watched it?
I thought you'd want it right away.
Suppose it doesn't matter. Either this has our silver bullet and we've got a case, or it doesn't and everything falls apart.
That seems quite risky.
It's the least risky path to victory we have, seeing how it's the only path to victory we have. Screw it, upload it to the court computer.
Yes, Adonai.
Thank you for your patience, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
I'm awake!
That was good.
I'm getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast.
You're submitting security footage into evidence? New security footage?
The police corroborated the witness's testimony using the house's cameras. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of the penumbra system that showed the parlor, the kitchen, but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home.
You... What?
People say that Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. But we never saw him or anyone else put anything in his cup on camera.
Because he must have poisoned his own drink off camera.
Exactly.
What?
That's the only possible explanation, that he added the Delta to his drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the manufacturer, activated it, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. But I'm about to present the court footage retrieved from his basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38. Meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself.
One clip of footage will prove all that?!
If it doesn't, I'm completely screwed. Oh fuck. But it's not like I can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard. Anything other than a royal flush here means I'm bust. So better to be the Joker who dances.
I gotta get prepped. Hold on. I gotta sit up and fucking lock the hell in for this.
I gotta lock the fuck in for directly after. Gotta be
Have you steeled yourself?
What?
Have you steeled yourself? Are you ready?
Yeah, I've got myself ready.
The data has been entered into the court record.
Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher entered the basement.
Yes, Adonai. I'll search for it now. Here.
On screen. That's the bar, and the timestamp is 7:36. There, David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River. And leaving.
At 7:37. Just under the wire, as it were.
At it, then, I came this far just to... wait. Did he have the cups with him?
Is there sound?
Not at all!
Keep going. If he had to go back to get the cups...
Counselor. What is that android doing on camera? It's at the bar. And the android gave him the cups.
Shit.
Wait, look at the time.
Yep.
That wouldn't have been enough time to put it in the cup.
Not the point. Sarah could have been there
But
with
still.
the cups and brought the cups with her to the bar.
Regardless.
Shit.
That machine never stepped on camera upstairs. Not even once. We don't know its whereabouts the day of his death. It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted.
Shit.
What is this? I don't understand. Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared.
Understood!
Please, someone? I don't know what's going on.
Sarah, you need to shut down.
Please, tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that. Do we have callers available?
Sarah, shut down now.
Adonai, please, tell me what I...
That's an order.
Is it off?
Yeah, it's off. I've seen this before. It won't do anything until I reactivate it.
We don't know that. We don't know anything about this thing anymore.
That's...
Your Honor. In light of the most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw their charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing. It has been made abundantly clear that David Asher did not commit suicide.
Very well. The charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to go. Well, as free as he can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Counselor Morgan!
Yay, chalk up another victory for Morgan Esquire. Now all I have to do is deal with the shitstorm of the decade. 8:47 p.m., July 1st, 2086. Well, I managed to prove that David didn't kill himself. And in the process, I proved that his android did. I proved that the android that's been walking around with me all day is capable of murder. A killer robot, a true unbound AI with military-grade specs, and at least one death to its name already. So much for avoiding the public eye.
Thank you for coming here on such short notice, Judge Barrows. Ha! As if I'm doing you some kind of favor. I didn't realize I had a choice in the matter. This isn't some bad joke, is it, Miss Rockford? I'm afraid not, Your Honor. You know, I like the adjutants. I always have. They deal with the criminal trials so that bookish, quiet, contemplative people like me can spend all day hyping up arguments for obscure legal treatises. That's what I like to do. I don't like coming down here and dealing with all this. And heavy-handedness.
Won't someone toiling away under the police state think of the poor bureaucrats?
And I certainly don't like making rulings on anything as spicy as AI.
She can barely bring herself to say it.
And you, Counselor Morgan, you're the one it's registered to.
That's correct, Your Honor.
So, what did it do exactly? Torture an animal? Shut down a hospital? Crash a coin market? We have it on camera poisoning a man, killing its creator. You mean Dr. Asher? That is we can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. All we can do is try to wrap it up quickly. Let's make haste. Adjutant, do you have the case number?
Case ID is 241277-A. Docket number YT9843188282.
Oh, thank you. Can you repeat that?
YT9843188282.
I think I lost you after that first 8. I have it copied here. I have it copied here. And what are the security procedures for an incident of this nature?
A data quarantine is to be established around any networks the subject was exposed to for more than 66 seconds. All offending hardware is to be destroyed immediately through incineration at a minimum of temperature of 3,422 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes.
Sorry, Spearmint. There's nothing to be done, no debate to be had. This isn't even a decision. Sorry, Sarah, not Spearmint. David gave you that name. I should at least make the effort to use it.
That sounds very hot. Do we have furnaces that get that hot?
Of course! There are a number of industrial furnaces within the city limits that I can recommend!
Sorry? Why should I be sorry anyway? I fulfilled the request. Favor repaid. I don't owe Sarah anything, especially not if it killed my friend.
Right, Morgan?
I'm sorry?
I was just saying how grateful I am that we have had the procedures for this kind of thing all laid out already.
Yep, keeps things nice and simple.
It can feel somewhat, severe going through these steps so quickly, but...
But nothing, Your Honor. Artificial intelligence is perhaps the greatest threat to the human civilization and the sanctity of life there's ever been. Any piece of software, big or small, no matter the vessel, if it can violate the tenets it's programmed with, it has the potential to cripple our nation in a matter of moments.
Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. Straight from the textbook, almost.
Well, I mean it. Monsters like that don't belong in this world. They should never have been born in the first place. Destroying them is a kindness. And if anyone's to blame, it's...
No one's blaming you, Counselor. You couldn't have known you were in possession of an AI.
I'm talking too much. Probably just tired. It's been a long day and I've had a lot of thoughts. Sorry, Sarah, whatever you are. You were just born wrong. Not your fault, necessarily. If it were up to me, you'd get points for trying. Trying to be something more. Trying to be something at all. Or anything other than what you are. Was stupid, of course, and futile. And pointless, spending hours in front of a TV or lying in bed staring at your phone. Watching stupid movies and trying to paper mache an ill-fitting mask of humanity out of the scraps you couldn't tear out of magazines. Practicing expressions and memorizing lines and trying to get something to take root and grow despite knowing it'll have nothing to feed on. Stupid.
You should probably say I call or something.
Paul.
Morgan? What was that, Counselor?
I said objection.
Oh, here, just say objection real quick.
Objection.
There we go. I'll put that back in the other part. And what are you objecting to? What are you doing, Morgan?
I'm a defense attorney. This is what I do.
I understand that you've gone through a lot in these past few hours, Counselor, but there's nothing to defend.
On the contrary, Your Honor, I have to defend myself.
Pardon?
You say that this android, Sarah, is an AI because it broke its tenets.
Obviously.
And you believe it broke its tenets because of its newly discovered footage that appeared to show it committing murder via poison.
All true. And no law is broken on your part.
Here it comes. Never thought I'd be incriminating myself in the courtroom. Just to make a point, don't you dare try and entrap me on this. I think you can gather what it is. Yeah. It's pretty simple, actually. If the state is making the claim that Sarah is an AI, they're accusing me of committing a felony. Because I'm the legal owner of that android.
What the hell are you doing?
If the state wants to charge me with owning an AI, I will not take that lying down. I know my rights.
Counselor, your argument is self-defeating. Listen to yourself, Counselor. You claim that Sarah is just an android, a product that will be obsolete within a year. But you've only known it for a few hours. You've only owned it for a matter of minutes. And yet here you are risking a felony charge to save it from being demolished.
Because you're wrong.
And I know you wouldn't care. Not unless this android was something special.
Look at us. Me arguing that I'm guilty and Emma arguing that I'm a softie. It'd be funny if it wasn't so fun. You think there's no reason I'd want to save this android from destruction? Other than feelings of personal attachment? You should also know what this is. I can think of at least one reason why I don't want you to turn Sarah into slag. One very convincing reason. Or a very convincing number.
What are you... What is that?
That number is Sarah's estimated financial value on the collector's market.
You've gotta be... I
got it from an insurance evaluation algorithm. They're designed to lowball you.
But that does seem like a reasonable incentive for you to want to keep your android intact.
It's a free country, Your Honor. I have the right to defend myself. And we have a free market, so I have a responsibility to defend my financial interests.
Who the fuck, dog?
King.
Micah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that loud.
Bro.
Okay,
I
start
turned
again.
it down.
And we have a free market, so I have a responsibility to defend my financial interests.
Your Honor, a trial like this, I'm not going to let you turn this courtroom into a circus, Morgan. You can't spend the next half-decade bringing in expert after expert to testify on the philosophical distinctions between AI and ads. Spiraling into appeal after appeal, all while the media, this machine appears to have willfully killed a man. The public needs answers. Now.
Of course, Your Honor. I have neither the desire nor the resources to get into a drawn-out battle with the state over what constitutes an illegal machine intellect.
So?
The state says my android, my property, killed a man in violation of its tenets. So they want to take my property and destroy it. I'll prove that my machine didn't harm anyone, so the state will have no reason to suspect it's an AI, and I'll get to keep my property. Unlawful seizure thwarted.
Don't be cute. I feel a stomach ulcer coming on. Fine. You'll have your day in court, but it'll be one day. Tomorrow. Prove that this machine didn't kill Dr. Asher. No, prove that it couldn't have killed him. Anything less than absolute proof, and I'll have the damn thing obliterated. And you'll also be looking at a very real sentencing for the public unrest you'll have enabled.
Yes, Your Honor.
D.A. Rockford, what I'm asking of you is just as heavy. Find the truth by the end of tomorrow. We can't settle for anything else. Win or lose, there can be no doubts about the outcome of this case. Yes, Your Honor. And now, I need to go lie down.
Can I come?
You can power down.
Oh, you would love to, wouldn't you?
In what way?
Okay, let's pause here for a sec. Permission to finish the second part of this thing tomorrow with you on stream. Real quick.
Sure.
And then we go to the thing that we should do. Because I do want to do this with you,
fuck.
because that would be really funny if it's tomorrow and it literally becomes tomorrow and we do it.
Okay, wait. I'll have to tell my parents about the scheduling wise, because we were planning to go get sushi, but I can
What
definitely push
time?
it back.
Base.
That's a really good question. I don't know. I'll talk to them about it.
I can try and start this in 2 in the morning, or not 2 in the morning, 10 in the morning, so that it's faster
I'll always
for
be up
us.
super early,
When's 10 when is that my time?
6.
because that would be
Okay, yeah, we would have
6
had
p.m.
dinner by then. I might not be on time though, that's the thing.
We won't need you to exactly be there immediately.
That's true.
There will be a bit of time that we have to set up anyway, so if we do it this way, I'll have to end at 6 though, which is the only problem. Because I'm starting 2 hours early, I have to compensate by ending 2 hours early.
So
tomorrow.
when's that my time?
That would be 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing.
Perfect! So we have a plan. I will have to let Semper know of this plan as well, so...
I'll immediately be telling my parents, so we'll have to push back sushi, but I'm super down to do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so are we saving here?
Let's
No,
finish this part and actually get to a save point.
Okay.
We can still save. Like, I'm saying
Let's just finish this tiny bit real quick. This is the end of the court case. We might as well.
Are we doing Terraria on Sunday?
Should be.
I'm busy.
Unless something
Sunday
happens.
Anyway.
Should be, unless something occurs. Or do you think something's going to occur? Is everyone available Sunday?
I'm not, but I'm not involved, so...
I don't think anything's gonna happen for me on Sunday.
Yeah, it shouldn't have anything going on.
Unless Dad wants to show up, unless Dad wants to move his usual show-up appearances on Saturday to Sunday this time.
If that's the case, then we should be fine. If anything does change, then we can just do like...
Give me a second after this, because I need to go talk to my parents about this, but then, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, even if something does occur, we can just play like Noir or something.
Yeah.
If Cat King, you're okay with that on Sunday?
What's
if
Noir? Oh, you mean near?
Near? Noir?
Yeah, it's near.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Near.
You sound really excited about that.
I've heard good things.
But is that okay if we do that Sunday? Because I kind of want to do Nier on Sunday.
I'm down.
Honestly, I'm down for that. Hell yeah.
If you do that, then
Okay.
I'm absolutely pushing sushi back to that day, though. I will let you know.
Oh, so I really want sushi now, but the nearest like nice sushi place is
Dog, let's get back on track so you can go to sleep.
Oh yeah, right.
Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Morgan. I misjudged you.
At what point?
But I wrote you off as a small-time defense attorney just trying to tread water.
That is so sweet of you to say, Emma.
There's layers to you. You've got backbone. Teeth, even.
You're gonna make me blush.
People talk about your kind like you're boxing against the state. Fighting the man. But most defense attorneys wouldn't know a cyberpunk if they walked up to them on the street and shot him. Meanwhile, you've just signed up to do 15 rounds challenging the state's authority. Why?
Not sure exactly.
For David?
Yeah, probably. Probably just me being sentimental.
Sorry.
I am going to cry, and I cried earlier.
Oh, you guys aren't ready for episode 2, the shit we learned about Morgan.
Okay.
But if I had to pick a more lofty reason, well, I think it's all the moralizing. People can be evil. They can choose to do evil things for evil reasons. And if you want to execute them for that, you'll hear no complaint from me. But animals can't be evil. Information can't be evil. Ideas can't be evil. Guess I'm not convinced AI can be evil either. Whatever else I get up to, I don't want to stand with the book burners of the world.
You're more high-minded than I realized. You sure you're in the right line of work?
Can't see myself doing anything else.
Good luck, Morgan. There are book burners on all sides these days.
I talked a big game just now, but I'm in an even deeper hole than when I was trying to prove David's innocence. Doubt won't be enough this time. I need to find the actual culprit, no matter what. "9:31 a.m., July 2nd, 2086, and we're out of fucking court. Precinct 254. Homicide office." Okay, save there. We're done.
That's what I was about to say.
Damn.
You
Sorry,
perfectly
London.
fit.
Hey, it's fine. You get your rest now.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop recording after that.
All right.
Okay,
We are
I'm gonna
ending
be right
stream
back.
now.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I forgot to do little stance. You know what? I'll do it while I'm on stream.
Do that when I get back. Do that when I get back.
Oh, I won't be showing it on camera, dog. The fuck?
What the fuck you mean?
I'm not doing that shit on camera.
Para wanted to see it on camera. I'll be right back.
Para's not here. Yumi Sato needs her beauty sleep. Got a lot of dead bodies to be working with, and I don't want to be one of them.
Oh.
What?
You don't have to deal with this, but I'm gonna send this to the others real quick. You get some rest.
No, I'm concerned.
It's about Shadow. You don't care about him.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna be concerned, and then I'll stay up thinking about it, because I would have been left down. Just send me the shit.
I asked him what the deal with the status changes were.
And with that wording, sure, totally believable. And totally the right thing to say in that situation. Alright then. I'm off to bed. Don't bother yourself with too much for someone like that.
How did I fuck up? Oh, by the way, that hard. OJNNYE.
What? Maybe you're the one who needs to sleep more.
Okay, well, we're gonna wait for Isom to get back. But for now, we're gonna go to VC1 and, end stream.